All right, hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You made me laugh. I was busy. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm sorry for the late start. Before we get into the game, um, we'll talk about a couple things. Firstly, I asked about the picture because, well, firstly, welcome. Gabby, if you're still here, welcome. Fluffkins, welcome. Anima, welcome. I asked about the picture because for some reason Twitch is weird. When you select a picture on my dashboard, it like changes the picture sometimes. Like World of Tanks or DBD, it like changes the picture from one version of the little like game cover to a different game cover. But for this game, it changed from the game cover to a picture of a dog. Just a random picture of a dog, like a corgi. And it just said community. So I was like, okay, I don't know what that's about, but to be fair, it maybe it might be a glitch with Twitch to it shows you like the previous old one. That might be what it is. And maybe the dev just I don't even know if the dev chooses those pictures. I don't know who chooses those pictures actually. That's an interesting thought. I don't know who chooses those pictures. Um I mean, I doubt it's somebody at Twitch. I feel like their staff is pretty bare bones. The actual Twitch staff. But I don't know. Trying to distance yourself from the game. Listen, okay? I don't know how weird this is going to be, so I don't want to correlate until I know that it's not too weird, okay? If it's weird, I want no part, okay? That's just the warning. So yeah, a little bit of distance. Also, it's not something that I would play of my own accord, except as a meme. If I played it as a meme. So that's basically what we're going into it. But we'll give it the benefit of the doubt. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt, okay? What does the message say? I don't even know. What did I write? I wrote, it says, so I let people vote on games to play and then spin a wheel, so don't judge me for the game I am playing today. Anime JRPG. Well, I think I had to put an explanation. That's the thing. In a lot of my notifications, I feel like I had to put an explanation because playing this just randomly makes no sense. You know what I mean? So I wanted to just explain where it comes from and why I'm playing this. You know what I mean? So nobody's like, what the fuck? Why is he playing that? You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. If it was weird, you'd be able to tell from the reviews. You say that, some people on fucking people are weird. They might just think it's normal. But you're right. You're right. The reviews actually seemed all right. We'll get into that though. There's a gun to my head. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Other than that, I am thinking maybe we'll play some World of Tanks tomorrow. Just because I had a bit of a plan. I kind of want to play the Monkey King. So I might play some World of Tanks tomorrow, and then play something new the day after. Sorry for not streaming yesterday as well. I've just been so tired lately. I don't know why. I've been sleeping like 12 to 18 hours a day. It's been really bad last couple days. Like 3 days in a row, I've been sleeping a lot. But I think it's okay now. So hopefully we'll get back to like regular scheduled streams and stuff. And I wanted to keep the streams, at this time roughly, like as long as it's like a rough time. But the streams are like all over the place, which I'm really not a big fan of because I feel like it's hard for people to come back every day. So they can't hide it long enough. No, that's true. Actually, that's true. You're right. You're not wrong. Also, I'm sorry for the late start. I did say about it in chat. My stomach just started hurting really bad. And I was giving it a little bit of time because I didn't want it to like, for me to have to go AFK, for like a long period of time. Because my stomach tends to hurt quite often. I have a bit of a sensitive stomach, I guess. Because it just tends to get upset sometimes. So I kind of know the gist of it, you know, how it's gonna go. So I didn't want to start the stream and then have to wait. So I gave it like a couple minutes, 10 minutes to see if it was gonna get better. But it didn't, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's gonna be an issue. So I went and took some medication, just like stomach soothers, whatever they're fucking called. And then gave that time to do its thing. And it feels okay now. It's just a little bit iffy, but I'm mostly okay. Don't worry about me. But yeah, that's why I was a bit late. So I apologize. I literally was like all ready to start the stream, and then it started hurting like literally like 4 minutes before I was about to like turn everything on. So it was like, oh wow, this fucking sucks. So a little bit unfortunate. Oh, another thing about World of Tanks. Before we jump into the game, um, not stalling. I'm genuinely not stalling. The your stomach is warning you about this game. Yeah, true. They are adding the tournaments are being integrated into the game client instead of having to go to the website outside of them. And I immediately thought, my first reaction was, fuck, that's a lot more competition. You know what I mean? But that's not how the tournaments work. Because when you go into the tournament, it randomly selects 5 other people to face you against, right? It just randomly selects 5 people. Which means that the more casuals in the tournament, the better chance I have of winning. So it's actually a good thing. And, well, 1, it's convenient. And 2, it'll draw more casuals into it. It also shows that they, and they posted a video, they posted a news page. They were like, hey, we're doing this. They posted the video on, like, their official channel talking about it. And even specifically stating that you can get gold from it. And I was really surprised. I was like, wow, okay, so this isn't some hidden thing that they, like a relic of old that they might remove sometime soon. You know what I mean? They actually want you to be able to earn gold from this. And I was really impressed and really like really surprised because I don't know. I thought they would have, swept that under the rug a little bit, not canceled the tournaments because they might get backlash for it, but swept it under the rug and been like, yeah, it's kind of a relic of old. Let's not worry about that. You know what I mean? It's a good income of gold for people without having to pay money. Let's not let more people know about it. You know what I mean? But they actually are like pushing it. You know what I mean? They're like, hey, come and play these tournaments, get gold. You know what I mean? So it's actually really nice of them. I was really surprised. I was not expecting to see that at all. That was the first they've mentioned about tournaments in like years, probably. And they're straight up integrating. Like there's, how it says like at the top, it says like garage, service record, clan, barracks, all this stuff. It's gonna say tournaments, and then you can just click the button. So it's like super obvious for everybody. I mean, it's gonna be right on the UI for everybody to see. It's going to be glowing at the start before you click it once. Like, it's going to be super obvious for everybody. So they really are trying to push them, which is really cool. So that's an A+. And I thought my immediate reaction was, oh, more competition. That sucks. You know what I mean? But that's, like I said, that's not how they work because it just randomly, it's not like you have to be the number 1 player out of all the people. You just have to beat the 5 people in your group, which the more average people there are, like the more casuals there are, more casuals you're going to get on average because there's just more casuals. Because right now, it tends to be that the people who do the tournaments are people who know about the tournaments and really, like, they sign up for all of them. You know what I mean? Like, I see a lot of the same people sometimes, like, genuinely. Well, okay, not that often, but I see a decent chunk of the same people. So it's really, it might make them easier, honestly. You might start seeing, like, a lot more Papegas, and it might be some easier wins. But yeah, that's about it for the World of Tanks stuff. I might do some clan battles and play the Monkey King a little bit, but I do want to play some other things as well after we played this game. Now, talking about this game, I have not launched it yet. I downloaded it. I maybe should have launched it, but I thought it'd be best to give the full experience. And I thought you guys would want to be here. I thought you guys would want to be here for the experience. I'd say less because there'll be less people that know about it. Less people that know about it, but once people start knowing about it, then maybe the same amount. That game Atomic Heart came out recently. Oh. The store page is gone though. Oh, I think I might have an idea why. Oh no, the store page is still there. You just can't click on the news pop-up. Okay, never mind. It looks kind of cool. The little face on the robots is really creepy looking though. I'm a big fan of that. I guess that's the point though. All the robots are kind of creepy looking. Looks cool though. Very positive reviews. Looks like a cool game. It actually looks kind of sick. I would play it. Oh, it does look really sick actually. At least from the screenshots. Oh, dude, what the fuck is that? That looks cool as shit. All the weapons look really cool. Oh, this game does look pretty sick, actually. Oh, and there's like some weird, like, door choosing. The reviews of that game, Jesus? Wait, of the Atomic Heart one? What's it about? I mean, these look like normal Steam reviews, to be honest. I mean, I know there's some world stuff revolving the game. So I don't want to get into that because it's kind of depressing. This is not the place for that, but I have heard about that. Which I think is a fair topic to talk about, but not here. Not here. This is a place for fun and shit games. Wait, what? I didn't say that. Okay, anyways. So regarding the game we're gonna play today, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what this is gonna be like. I did not launch the game. The TVD is played here a lot. That is a bad game, you're right. I read the reviews and I looked at the screenshots. I didn't even watch the trailer, to be honest. I don't know why I have this in my library. I've had this for a long time, though, because it's only got 36 Steam reviews, okay? The reviews look... I usually don't look at reviews, but this is a bit of a weird one. From what I can see... the reviews actually aren't bad. Like, the reviews genuinely aren't bad. There's a lot of positive feedback. There is some negative feedback too. Apparently it gets a bit repetitive. But overall people are like, yeah, it's a decent game, right? There's some stuff it could have done better, but it's not too bad. So it's actually surprising. Usually games that look this bad, in my opinion, are really bad, but the reviews are actually all right. I'm actually genuinely surprised. But I have no idea what this is going to be like. So I haven't launched the game, like I said. So I thought I'd launch it on stream and you guys could get the full experience. So I'm gonna hit the play button and we'll see what happens. I mean, I should go into it with an open mind. I shouldn't be judgmental, okay? I shouldn't be judgmental. I should go into it with an open mind. It opened on the wrong monitor. Great start. Oh. Okay, let's turn that down. Ooh. I like that noise. How do I... Nice noise. There's no graphic options, and it's on the wrong monitor. Shit. What? How do I actually fix that? I actually don't think I can. Because it's full screen... I don't know that I can fix that. Looks like it's time for a respin. How would I go about fixing this? The music's kind of fun. I don't know how to... does anybody have any suggestions? How can you move a full screen application from one monitor to another? I actually don't know how to do that. Okay, we're gonna have to hit up Google. How to move a full screen... Wow. Dude, I swear fucking Google listens to you. That auto-completed way too fast. That auto-completed way too fast. I barely typed full screen. Using the Windows screen settings, set the primary window to the monitor you would like to play your game on. What? Left click and hold on an empty space on the taskbar and drag it to a different monitor. Different one you're not. Oh, okay. That seems easy. It wants me to just drag it from one taskbar to the other. Oh, that's easy. Oh, there's a cat. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. That's not a thing. I need to... Oh, I need to unlock the taskbars, it said. Nope, that didn't do anything either. Cat. Okay, back to Google. Hit Windows plus P and select Extend from the display options. Then drag and drop your window from one monitor to another using your cursor. Okay. Windows key plus Shift left or right arrow key. Okay, cool. That seems much easier. And that also sounds like an actual keybind compared to the one I just read. Okay, that didn't work. You lied to me. That does nothing. The keybind, it does nothing. Okay, what's the other one? Windows plus P? Oh. I do not want to play with those options. I do not know what those do. What'd you say? You said Windows key plus Shift plus left or right arrow key. That didn't work. Windows key plus Shift. Does nothing. Maybe the other Shift or the other Windows key? Oh. Oh, doesn't work. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. Fucking technical difficulties. Shift plus left arrow. Huh. Weird. Yeah, this is exactly what you said. It didn't work. I wonder why it didn't work. I might have some settings on my computer. Yeah, it says Windows plus Shift plus left or right arrow. Weird. I don't know why it's not working. I'm not finding any good useful information. Why doesn't that work? Why doesn't that keybind work? Changing which monitor is primary, yeah. What's up, Gabby? There's a suggestion made for people using Windows 7 or 8. Might be a dead feature on 10. People are suggesting it on 10 too. Maybe I'll try Windows Shift arrow not working. Okay, yeah, auto completed. It's because the snap feature uses Windows arrow, not Windows Shift arrow. Gets disabled when you disable snap/arrange as thoroughly detailed above. The fuck? Turns out are only available if arrange windows automatically by dragging them to the sides is enabled. The scroll lock key. Oh, what the fuck is all this, dude? My Windows key is working. Shift has nothing to do with it, just Windows arrow performs this task. Let's give it a try. Nope. I lied. Fucking liar. Liar! What is that from? I feel like it's from a movie. Yeah, my left monitor is my primary monitor, so it kind of makes sense that it would pop up over there, but I guess I can change it, but am I gonna have to change it just for this game? I really don't want to have to do that. I remember when I first set up my multiple monitors, it was a fucking pain in the ass, so I really don't want to fuck anything up. It was an absolute pain. Should I have my monitor set to 60 hertz interlaced or just 60 hertz? What's the difference? Okay, that's a question for another time. We're already having technical difficulties. Maybe not question that. What does interlaced mean? Never mind, it's not important. What was Windows P again? Should I look at these? Extend. That's what I already have it set on. Oh, so okay, so extend is just okay, yeah, so I can just drag them over. But the problem is that I can't drag it over because it's full screen. Can you alt enter into Windows mode? Oh yeah, maybe. I didn't even think about that. I can. Nice. I don't know why I didn't think about that. And then alt enter again. Boom. Mission accomplished. Okay. We're not avoiding the game that easy. All right, we're good to go. Let me get this game capture. There we go. Alright, listen, this will be great, I swear. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it small? There you go. Oh, is it like... no, it looks fine. Weird. I thought maybe it was like Star Wars. That's sad. No, it's not like Star Wars. I don't know why it was small. Alright. There is a help page, which tells you a lot of things. I don't think I should... I mean, do I need to read this? This game can't be that hard, right? I mean, there's a lot of info. A lot of stuff. It's like a JRPG. I've never actually played a J... Actually, no, I have. I've played, Rogue Galaxy. That's a JRPG. But although it's a JRPG that's like real-time combat, not turn-based. Most JRPGs are turn-based, I would say. There's auto move, battle effects, battle shortcut, skill order during battle, and default. We'll just leave all that. All right, give it one last restart, and then we'll go. I like to restart games if I've tabbed out a whole bunch of times, or like change settings, because otherwise it shit up in my opinion. In my experience, better just restart if it's an easy restart. All right, here we go. New players to RPG. This mode provides a good balance. This mode increases enemy strength, but also the rewards. This mode is not for the faint of heart. I like that. We'll go normal. Normal will be fine. Ooh, look at these rocks. Reminds me of Pokemon. Looks very Pokemon-esque, actually. The water and the rocks. I didn't read that. The light deity who governs the creation of life and the shadow deity who governs its death. For millennia, they had worked in harmony together. I didn't read the first line. History? Oh, I can read. A world protected by two beings of divinity. Divinity. So it's like, that is until 1 year ago. What happened? I like that you can see the text history. That's kind of nice, actually. That actually was immediately helpful. On that day, and without warning, a brilliant flash of light enveloped the sky. Oh, it really reminds me of Pokemon, actually. That's funny. Following this event, monsters became more vicious. The birds more I didn't read that. Fuck. Disquieted, and people grew anxious with fear. Okay. Oh. Those who witnessed the phenomenon somehow believed it is a sign of things to come, but after the light subsided, the heavens fell... Fucking hell, dude. I'm reading too slow. Heavens fell silent and returned to their normal hue. For a time, many feared what could not be explained, but as time passed without any subsequent occurrences of the like, the event was slowly and largely forgotten. Okay. Dun dun dun. Reading. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm reading slow. I'm trying to process what I'm reading instead of just reading it quickly. I feel like reading slowly is easier for me to process. In a certain forest. Is this the cat? Did I lose them? They're being chased. Oh, I have to click. No. Maybe not. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. There's no time for that. Is this the cat? Take this. Oh. What? More of them. Grr. How are they finding me? Never mind that. I'd better find a body to possess and quick. What? It's like a spirit. Okay. Oh, it's me, I think. It's Gengar. Yeah, I did look at Orphanage. Caldia. Can I move? Oh, I can move. Oh. Weapon, check. Items, check. Looks like I'm good to go. Now all that's left is to wait for her to get her gear together. I think I just clicked. I didn't actually move there. I just clicked to progress. I wonder what's taking her so long, though. I mean, we look pretty cool. Zach! Oh, is that our name? Zach? I really dislike the name Zach. An orphan teenager main character, peak anime. I was just looking for you. Whoa there, buddy. What's going on? I mean, we look pretty cool. I like the cloak look. I like the cloak look. I'll admit. I like when characters have a cloak going on. Love that you're literally the only person streaming this game. Did you think it would be any different? Why are they all walking like the fucking Flash? This looks just like Pokemon. Like Pokemon, like old Pokemon used to be like this. It really reminds me of like just like Pokemon. I actually feel like I don't know. I like it so far. I like the like this is how Pokemon was with like the people like hopping and then like moving quickly. It's oh my god. We're probably the only people on Twitch right now that even know this game exists. Yeah, possibly. Whoa there, buddy. What's going on? Miss Heimert, was she the evil orphanage, like old witch? Said to come downstairs once you're ready. That's like a super good trope. She did, huh? Well, we look happy about it, so probably not an old witch. Yep. Okay. Can I go and poke around people's rooms? Guess I'll go see what she wants while I'm waiting. No, I can't poke around people's rooms. What'd you need, Shannon? Why is it windy inside? That's a good question. The windows are open. AC is cranked up. How many times have I told you to mind your manners and address me properly, Zach? Oh, she is an old witch. Yeah, my bad, Miss Heimert. You're lucky it's just me, but you had better be sure to speak politely with people in the city or wherever you go for that matter, or you'll end up in a real pickle. Got it? Oh, okay, fair enough. You know me, I'll remember, I think. But instead of another lecture, did what's-her-name come down here? I told her to get ready and then come see me in my room, but it's been an hour. What's her name? I like that's kind of rude. In that case, she's right. I see what's going on here now. What is? I'm not sure either. Cat! Quit hiding around the corner. Come over here, you. This game is 14 bucks. Don't hate. Stella, I know you can hear me. Don't pretend you can't. Stella is such a strange name. It like kind of like gives off old lady vibes, but it also doesn't at the same time. I really have to go out looking like this. If you're asking me, short answer, yes. Besides, I thought you wanted him to see you in that. That was then, and this is now. I look like an orange petunia in this dress, and the breeze coming through the door is blowing right up it. Listen, we'll just move on. And your point, I used the same outfit as a young girl. That must be old as shit. It's an old-ass outfit. Also, okay, they did explain the breeze. They did explain the breeze. I can hear you whispering over there. Oh, it says green. Try showing off your feminine side for once, Stella. Now you go. Wait. Question mark? Oh, we get a picture of her. Okay, dude. Do you think I look ridiculous in this? Yes. It's a dress. What more do you want me to say? So you like it? Very anime so far. Well, if you do, then sure. That's not the answer I was looking for. The fuck was that? Put that whip away, will you? You've really got to fix that habit of swinging that thing around every time you get antsy. I'm sorry. Sorry I won't cut it when somebody gets hurt. Wow, we're being an asshole. I told you it would make fun of you. Is that green? I guess is whispering. I guess you were right after all. Even so, you really need to work on keeping yourself from getting so uptight. One, that weapon is not a toy. And two, it'll only expose your feelings. So symbolic. Zach, on the other hand, is a little on the dense side. That's fucking rude. It's no surprise to me that he hasn't noticed all these years. It looks like I have to work about being more assertive. Okay, so she likes us. We don't like her. Meow. Oh dear. I don't know why I said that with such no expression. Emotionally dense like every anime protagonist. Why are they whispering right in front of him? Well, I assume they're like having like a conversation, you know what I mean? And if they're just planning, like it seems like they're going out to go have an adventure. And if you think about it, that would be pretty normal. You know what I mean? Like, you know, her talking to her privately a little bit, or like, you know, whispering on the side, like, you know, having like a private conversation. That's not that uncommon. I feel like that's pretty normal. Have you been waiting too? I think it's best you all get to move on before it gets dark. The woods may be nearby, but there are plenty of monsters there. Why did it sound like she wanted us to find monsters? Don't worry, we'll be back before you can say Bob's your uncle. That is like that does not fit what is happening at all. But fair enough. Zach, Stella. Also, I feel like she should be wearing more clothes. Does our kitty really have to go live in the woods? Aw. Shut it off, it's too cringe. Yes, this is actually a wildcat and can be really dangerous, so it can't stay with us any longer. Oh, he looks so cute, though. With his wounds all healed up, it should be able to hunt for food and fend for itself in the wild. Oh, so they found... I like that it's not expositioning, like, too much. You know what I mean? It's not expositioning too much. I appreciate that, because some things are way... like, there is exposition, but it's not too much. Don't get so sad. It can't be any easier for him to say goodbye, either. But it's not like you'll ever see each other again. With the woods this close by, there's always the chance you'll run across him in the future. Oh, he'll be back for food. Don't worry. That's how cats roll. Now that he knows that you give him food, he'll be back. How about a smile to see him off? Aw. Meow. I know, I'll miss you too. Aw. So you're only the person in the fucking world that is playing this game. That's pretty normal on Twitch, though, if you find, like, a weird, like, very, very unknown game. Goodbye, kitty. I hope to see you again. Oh, yeah, he's gonna get possessed by the ball of light. That makes sense. Meow. So we have a little cat. Pretty cool. I like the double tails. Very Pokemon-esque. Ready to get going, Stella? Ready as I'll ever be. So we're going on some kind of adventure. We'll try and be back before supper. Oh, no, we're coming back. Don't try, do. There is no try. Now, both of you be careful out there. Okay. Everyone else is playing the sequel, yeah. It's off to Ligal Woods for us. Yes, and let's hurry. Oh. Let's recommend Stella's battle position. Quest added. Oh, right. Maybe we should learn the basic controls. Okay. Sure. Get to it. Clicking on the screen causes a Mark 1 to appear, into which the character will move. Okay. An obstacle sits between the character and the destination. They will stop upon coming into contact with it. Okay. NPCs can be talked to, as well as places of interest searched simply by clicking on them. In the menu, inventory can be used or equipped. Quest status checked. Clicking the save button accesses the save menu. The map button displays the world map, including the party's current location as well as the destination. Other general information regarding settings should be located in the help section of the menu. Should I review this explanation again? No, that won't be necessary. Or maybe not. An explanation on the basic controls can be viewed at any time in the help section of the menu. It's weird, because I feel like it's quite a common trope in these kind of games. For them to break the fourth wall. Okay, that's a very jerky movement. That is incredibly jerky. Also, we move way too fast. I wish we moved slower. Also, wait. If I turned on auto move, would I just teleport? That seems odd. You can talk to people? Be sure to come home before it gets dark. Okay. When I go bring them strong, I'm gonna go visit our cat in the woods myself. Aw. I'm glad to see our pet cat is finally all better. Aw. Okay, so we're an orphan. Very anime trope. Or, well, just very tropish in general. Not really anime specifically. We have a female friend who is going with us on our adventures. Also very tropey. That's fine, though. I feel like anime in general is very tropey. We move so fast. It's really abrupt. Be safe, you two. Us three? Include the cat? Or maybe he wasn't talking about Stella. Who cares about her, right? Orphan, already got a girl pining over you. Got a pet cat who's about to be possessed. Perfect setup. You're not wrong. It's about to get real. Are you gonna be all alone in the woods, kitty? I never want to be alone like that. Aw. Oh, I guess these are orphans, to be fair. It'll be lonely without our pet here anymore, but I promise not to cry. Why can't they keep the cat? They're a bunch of orphans. They deserve to have a pet cat. That's kind of fucked. Let them keep the cat. Let them keep the cat. Okay, battle position. I assume she's like a wizard or something? Oh. Midgard, physical damage 15% down. Whip damage 15% down in the rear guard. So down would be bad then. Or is that... I'm so confused. So wouldn't I put her there? Why would it automatically... Wait. Do that. No cat for you. Apparently, yeah. It's so fucking... I like these little pop-ups. Alright, well... Wait, what's our quest? You know what? It's not too bad so far. You know what? I'm not hating it. The wildcat we've been raising is now old enough to be released back into its natural habitat, so we need to take it east of Cowley Orphanage to Ligo Woods. It did tell you to change their position. I guess that's, yeah, for, like, tutorial purposes. So I assume this means we deal less damage. This means we take less damage, I think. Because, I don't know, it seems odd that you get a debuff. I assume these are take less damage, and this is deal less damage. That's not very clear. That's okay. Yeah, I guess it just wanted us to do tutorial. Wait, Zach. What now? You have your Rubik's and Jewels set, or should I ask if you even know how to use them? If not, I can always help you. Okay, yeah, sure. Zach and Stella currently have a Rubik's with a 3x3 space. Apparently, the review said that this was an interesting mechanic or something. In each of them, various jewels can be set for varying effects. Jewels themselves are crystals of concentrated magic. Some can be found in nature, some in monsters, and while their purity varies, they are relatively easy to obtain. Okay. Certain jewels can be synthesized. By visiting a synthesis shop in town and paying the fee, those jewels of the same rank can be combined into something new. Jewels also come in various sizes and shapes. Make sure to think about where you'll place them in your Rubik's, or you'll find a lot of wasted space. Kind of cool. Kind of a cool idea. Can't be synthesized. Unneeded ones are best sold for extra cash. Okay. How was that? Do you need me to explain again? No. Well, I think that's fine. What's wrong with it? Then I take it you won't be asking me again later then, right? It's about setting jewels in a Rubik's. Do you need me to go through that with you too? Got it, Phil. Yeah, sure. Why not? First we go about... It's funny because I was about to say, like, that's exactly my response is sure, why not? So that's kind of funny. First we go about setting jewels in a Rubik's by clicking on it. Then in the next screen we're able to set it by selecting the desired location. In the case a jewel is already inserted to a Rubik's, clicking on it allows it to be moved to a different location. Jewels can also be rotated to fit within the confines of a Rubik's. To alter the placement of an active jewel, simply click the jewel itself. It's kind of an interesting mechanic. I kind of like the idea. It's kind of cool. It depends how impactful they are, or like how you, like, I don't know, like how much you really are like finding them and stuff. But the idea, the concept is kind of cool, and I like the idea of rotating and like combining them and like choosing which ones you want to use. Just depends how impactful they are, what they actually do. After a jewel has been set in a Rubik's, clicking the position button will bring up the placement screen, and if jewel is really no longer needed, it can be moved. Rotated, simply removed. New jewels are obtained. It is always a good idea to organize the inventory. Okay. Hope that cover things, or do you need me to repeat it? No. We're good. I take it you have the process down pat. If you do ever need any help, though, you can always refer to the help section of the menu. Yep. Since it was this kingdom that developed them, we better know how to use them, hadn't we? Stella, since you use a shadow elemental and me a light, you can't use heal magic while I can, right? That being the case, toss this jewel in your Rubik's, will you? Okay. Usually pretty interesting to play around with. Leave light jewel. Well, that's true. If I put a light-based jewel in my Rubik's, I could learn new magic from it. Are you saying I'm a liability? No, all I'm saying is I'm probably better suited for attacking, and if I do find myself in a pinch, I'd like you to help me out. Unless you think it's strange of me to see things that way. This tension. Please stop. It's cringe. Actually, not at all. In that case, I'll do my best to support you should that happen. Aw. Each character has a main elemental. Zax is light and Stella's a shadow. That does not fit the outfit she's wearing. Characters can learn magic. What the fuck? Oh, it's just a cloud. Characters can learn magic for their own elementals without the need to set an elemental jewel in their Rubik's. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Now what do you say we head out? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So... Strength 2% up. Sure. Place it. Why not? Int? I don't know. Can I look at his, like, abilities? Oh, he has a heal. What does she have? She has nothing. Well, you're not very useful. Yellow shadow. Yeah, a bright yellow. Well, kind of orange. Heal gummies. I do not understand a word of what was fucking said. About what? Okay, so these are like potions, but they're gummies. I like gummies. Gummy bears are fucking... Shop? I thought this was a microtransaction screen for a second. I thought it was microtransactions. I was really like confused for a second. Why is it such a weird interface? I feel like this is like a microtransaction screen. That's very odd. Maybe they were thinking about it. Oh, they have a happy bar. Skill jelly sounds absolutely horrible. It does, actually. So that's like our AP, I guess. So if I enable sub-elemental light magic to be used up to level 50. A lot of levels, holy shit. Okay. We'll give her some intelligence too, why not? Although we're the dense one, so maybe we should have the intelligence. Is this their experience bar? Seems kind of odd they'd be halfway filled. And what does the 4 mean? Weird. We can move so fast. Can I like go? Okay, so it... Okay. These are like impassable terrain. I hate it when it looks like this because assuming that's the SP stuff. Oh yeah, okay, you're right. Because like you have to kind of like mentally figure out where the walls are. You know what I mean? You can kind of guess, but there's gonna be like secrets and stuff. Oh, it's a dog! Wow, wow! What the fuck is this? Is this a pool? The smallest pool ever. Do you think if I become stronger, I can go play in the woods too? I mean, we're not. I know Miss Harmite doesn't want to see our pet kitty go either. Let her be strong like she is. Why are we getting rid of the cat then if she doesn't want him to leave either? I don't understand. Why don't we just keep the cat? I feel like everybody wants to keep the cat. And the cat is safer in the house. I mean, we just talked about how many can't afford to feed it. Oh, that's true. Okay, so we have like a global map. God, the movement is so abrupt. I wish it was a little bit slower. Oh, God, we got a battle. Okay. Oh, that's like the turn order. Interesting. Okay. Attack. Oh, okay, you can't attack things behind. Wow, it's weird that this doesn't give a tutorial. You'd think that they give a tutorial for the attacking. But no, apparently not. Sticky fluid. Okay, that's just a bit weird champ, bro. He has a slime, though, to be fair. He has a slime. Let's not question it. This is entirely self-explanatory. I guess that's true. I mean, I don't know. Some people might have, what's this? Can I read the sign? Oh, yeah. Orphanage, east, like a woods, south, ocean. Why is the orphanage all by its... Oh, fuck. Why is it all by itself, out in, like, the middle of nowhere? Why did he act first? I guess he is a bigger one. Dual membrane. Okay. She has a whip. Just the normal... It's funny how you always fight slimes to start games off. You know what I mean? You always fight slimes. Oh, we got a gem, I think. Oh, I've also got an HP up. Okay, so I'm gonna get a lot of these, I guess. Isn't it membrane? Membrane's like a brain thing. It's like a brain thing. Slimes are rats, yep. We'll give him poison guard. I don't know. I assume that they can't attack her because she's behind me. I assume that's how that works. Okay, we need to go to the woods. That was our mission, so let's go to the woods. I feel like going to the ocean's like not what we should be doing. But to be fair, I feel like we should have. I don't know. It's fun to break the rules. Well, we've arrived here in the woods, but it'd probably be... Well, not really break the rules, but just go where the game doesn't want you to go. We've arrived here in the woods, but it'd probably be best to release this cat a little deeper in so it doesn't follow us back home. Oh, is this literally all we're doing is going to release the cat? Okay, come on, dude. We're gonna go fight... We're gonna go potentially get attacked by monsters so we can release a cat in the woods? And why does she need to get all dressed up to go out and release a cat? I don't understand that. But too far in can be dangerous for us both and him. Remember, monsters began increasing in numbers here a year ago. This is a date for her. Oh, I guess that's true, actually. Meow. All right, you weren't born then, were you? It all started a year earlier when a light suddenly enveloped the sky. After that, ferocious monsters we rarely saw in parts of the land became more frequent. Meow! I like how he's like understanding. Come on, Stella, you know he can't understand you. There was a question mark at the end of the meow. He knew. He knew. I'm not so convinced of that, Zach. If he's a living, breathing being like us, he should be able to understand me. Somehow. Okay, I'm liking Stella more than I'm liking Zach already. Possibly. But even there's a limit to how much. Okay, he's kind of right, though, to be fair. Then the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah. So you still think monsters will attack him out here? I do. And that's why I'm worried. Aw. Well, I can't say I don't like your kind side. What are you trying to say? Oh, watch it with that whip, boy. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's so cringe. Then just keep your thoughts to yourself. What does that even do? What? He didn't say anything. Hey, wait up. If you get too far ahead, I won't be able to protect you if something happens. She's mad. She's mad. Why do you still have that whip out? It's not your concern. I'm going on ahead without you. She's mad. Can I just tell her to wait? Seriously, what's got her so riled up? Meow? Let's just get after her, huh? Meow! Oh, there's a chest! Here, let me, oh, fuck, how do I... Let me save. Because I realized that it's a lot quieter for you guys. So what I'll do is I'll go back to the main menu, because I turned the music down quite a lot. Please more cat voice acting, yeah. Okay, that's 0. That's 1. 2. 3. That'll be fine. There you go. Alright, continue. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear a little bit more. It's still really quiet. I'll turn it up one more. Yeah, fuck it. We'll turn it up a little bit more. That should be fun. That's a bit too loud, though. There you go, that should be fine. I mean, you guys can hear it a little bit, right? Hopefully. I look forward to it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, she's still here, though. Oh, well, that's... What the fuck is that thing? A bit, yeah? Is it too quiet? Let me know. Let me know how the audio sounds for you guys. Escape! Okay, so she was still here. That's, Oh. Huh? What's the treasure chest doing there? Oh, doing where? She's back. Is it a mimic? Wow, you must have a good eye to have noticed. Okay. But that reminds me, Miss Heimert said these chests found in towns and dungeons are free games, so we should never hesitate to grab their contents. So what you're saying is, since I found it, whatever's inside is mine. Awesome. Let's open it. To open a treasure chest, you can stand in front of it and click on it. Good to know. I'll give it a whirl. Thanks for the tip, Stella. Just hurry up already. Exit feather. Is that like an escape rope? If I'm thinking right, we should be able to return to the entrance of a dungeon using one of these, right? Yeah, okay. In that case, it should be useful for getting out of here. Yeah, but let's hurry ahead for now. Okay, so it is a dungeon. We're in a dungeon. I prefer how it is now. Okay, but you can hear the music at least a little bit, right? It's not like too quiet. What are these things? Kate Sith. It's a Jedi. Or, well, a Sith. Okay, we got very basic combat right now. We do have heals, to be fair. Do I heal after combat? That's a question. I would assume no. Usually in these games, I feel like you don't. You want to do combat, though. You don't want to... Oh, we learned heal. Nice. It's a Final Fantasy reference. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know. I've never played Final Fantasy. Or Magic Gummies? Oh. Is it a membrane like a brain thing? That's what I thought it was. Damn. I should maybe just equip these jewels since they're like, and we got like slots. That's fine. Oh, that's a 2. Thin sheet of tissue or layers of cell acting as a boundary, lining, or partition in an organism. Interesting. Okay, so not specific. It has nothing to do with brains, actually. I feel like there is membranes in your brain, but more fighting. Fight. Because sometimes they just get to act first, so it's okay though. And they can actually hit her behind me. Interesting. Sometimes we can act on the same turn as well. That's interesting. So you have your friend turn. I feel like that's not very common. Oh, we learned some abilities. I feel like it's not very common for it to be 2 separate, a cheerful hat! I can only equip... So if I want to equip the cheerful hat, it de-equips my vest. Shit, I just... Oh wow, you can equip strongest equipment. Okay, that's kind of a nice button. Some people don't like the inventory management stuff. That's actually a nice feature. I like that. I don't know how common these features are and stuff, because I've never played a game like this. Other than, I did play Rogue Galaxy, which I really enjoyed, but that was a long time ago. And I also don't know how high quality that game was. I thought it was really high quality. I thought it was really good. But to be fair, I was pretty young. But, not that young. I was only like 17 or something. Should be as good a spot as any. Really good buy, isn't it? I'm sorry about this, little one. If I were the skilled monster trainer I want to become, I would take you along. It's just a cat. Meow. What's all the sappy talk for, Stella? You sound like you don't want him to be free. That's not it at all. It's just... I mean, we're fucking orphans. We can keep a cat. I mean, I don't know. I feel like as an orphan, abandonment and stuff would be very sad. Like, I would just keep it. Like, just keep it. There's a limit to what you can study and do at the orphanage to become a monster trainer, you know. On the other hand, in the capital, there's an academy for that, and jobs aplenty through the guild. So if you're serious about becoming one like you say, as I am about being able to help better manage the orphanage, then we know we'll have to learn those skills. I realize that, but then let's work hard to master the skills we need so we can return here one day to see him again. God, that's so fucking... You know what? You're right. Oh, what a cheerful... No, wait. Why is it I'm being comforted by you? What is her issue? Will you put that whip away already? Yes, please. Stop being mad. Just so you know I'm the older of us. Oh, okay, so she has issues with us specifically. If you'd act your age, I wouldn't have to dig you out of the dumps. Besides, what's 1 year? That 1 year still means I'm older. That's what. Whatever. Let's just finish up releasing this cat. If we're late getting back, Shannon will start to fret. I suppose that is true. Looks like it's time to say goodbye, little one. But don't worry, we'll come back for you one day. I promise. Aw. So Stella wants to become a monster hunter, and Zach wants to manage the fucking orphanage. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's subverting all expectations, yeah. Also the fact that she's Shadow, apparently. She literally is like bright as the sun, but okay. Not only her outfit, by the way, because like, you know, you could say like, oh, maybe she got given the outfit and that's kind of like the thing, right? But her hair is bright yellow. Like, meow. Well, I guess this is it for now then. I sense a suitable candidate here. Who's there? Grrr. Oh, it's the cat. A monster. What's this powerful magic I'm feeling? Somehow it's different from other monsters we've encountered. Who are you? That I have no obligation to tell the likes of you humans. Even so, you seem to have great magical potential, so I'll be borrowing that body of yours. Zach, watch out! Meow! What the fuck just happened? Ow, that's smart. Who the fuck says that, dude? Who the fuck says that? You alright, Stella? Yes, but... he's standing in my comfort zone. What the fuck is her issue? I was too close for comfort. Put that thing away already, will you? I'm sorry. Also, how does she whip like... How does she whip accidentally? Like, that's a pretty big action, you'd think. You know what I mean? To like just do all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Just like on impulse. Like, forget it. We should just focus on what happened. Forget it is exactly how I feel. And what happened to our pet cat? Aw. Hit you with the get down, Mr. President. Yeah, he took the hit. I guess that's true. I guess it wanted to possess us, but instead it possessed the cat. Hey, can you hear me? Don't move while I try to... He jumped in front to protect you. Hey, cat, are you still alive? No. Okay, this is the most unrealistic thing about this game already. They kept this cat in their orphanage, and nobody gave him a name. This cat would have had a name within, like, the first 2 days. It would have gotten a name. That's unrealistic. Thank heavens, he's coming too. Oh, ha, ha. I don't know what the fuck voice I should do for this. What in the... That voice. Why is it coming from our cat? I don't know what I should... Did I not just say I have no obligation to tell the likes of you humans? As for this body, I'll be using it until I decide otherwise. I'm sorry, I can't. Wesker cat. I like how they're just silent. What's with the strange look? Then again, I must say, I never did understand you humans. Huh? This can't be right. I most certainly possess your body. So how can you be standing there? And how is it you suddenly grew taller? I've never known your kind to sprout so quickly. You're the one who shrunk, idiot. Wow, toxic. Zach, don't say that to our cat. Did I just kick the cat? What was that? What? Did I just kick the cat? Ha! I never miss my target when it comes to how slow you humans are. Now about this body of mine. Huh? What is this giant chunk of lard and hair I'm stuck in? Not stuck in, you put yourself there. It was that wildcat, wasn't it? He deliberately set me up. No one set you up. It was your own fault. Now hurry and get out of him. You heard her. And after that, you've got some explaining to do with who you are yourself. Okay, so the cat isn't actually our friend. I kind of like that. Well, it's going to have to wait. For one, I can't get out of this body, and it's definitely not by choice. What? It may be hard to imagine, but when a spirit enters a physical body, the amount of magic expended is so great they're unable to possess another for a period of time. I don't know why he said it like that. Poor cat. Aww. Now about who I am. Usually I would never tell the likes of your kind, but given the circumstances, I suppose things can't get any worse. I am none other than the light deity who oversees and protects this world. Well, you're a fucking asshole. The light. Deity? 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 It's deity. Fucking Wesker. Boy, don't they look shocked, but what should I expect? I am divine. Now, humans, let's see how you bow before me. That's the biggest load of bull I've ever heard. What? Zach, the least you can do is try not to hurt his feelings. I don't understand. Are you saying you don't believe me? Of course not. Who would believe in a deity that's stupid enough to get themselves stuck in a cat? True. Is that Shadow is the good side in this game's world. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to get too, is that Shadow is actually like the good. Which is very... Well, I like trying to subvert expectations and like trying to mix it up. That's just a mix-up that doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? That's a mix-up that's just... It's just stupid. You know what I mean? It's just trying to mix it up for the sake of mixing it up. You know what I mean? But who knows? Maybe they're both shitty. You know what I mean? Maybe they're both... Maybe they're both bad. Now you've gone too far. It appears you're in need of some divine punishment for your belligerence. Did I just kick the cat again? Meowsers! For fuck's sake. Wait, Zach. No matter what crazy spirit is inside of him, our cat must have felt that too. Yeah, don't kick cats! If only I went a little less and go full 108. Okay. Sorry, but I couldn't take any more crap. Wow, Zach is kind of an ass. What do we do now, though? We can't leave our cat here now, given what's happened. Maybe the best thing to do is to take him back with us to the orphanage. No, because it possessed the cat. It didn't want to possess the cat. The best thing to do actually would be to leave the cat here, because the spirit will just leave the cat. Because it's either that you don't believe the cat is possessed, or you do believe the cat is possessed. And if you do believe the cat is possessed, then it'll unpossess the cat, just like it said. It doesn't want to be in the cat. There's no reason that it would be lying. Or you don't believe the cat's possessed, but then how the fuck is it talking to you? So, the best thing to do would just be to leave the cat here. And then it'll just leave. You're expecting way too much. I like to point out shit like that, though. Shit that just doesn't make any sense in movies and games and all stuff like that. It's like, it's silly. Agreed. Hopefully Shannon will know what to do about the situation from there. Bro, she didn't look... Well, I mean, I guess she kind of knew what she was talking about. A little bit? Not much. On the other hand, we can't keep referring to this animal as a cat now he can talk. What do you say we give it a name? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that cat is like... What the fuck? Mr. Whisker. Oh, wait, can I name him? Good idea, in that case. How does Felix sound? Aw, come on. Works for me. Now, come on, Felix, let's go. Felix? What ignorant fools address a deity by their unrightful name? I'll have you know. Zip it for now. We'll listen to what we can bear of your pathetic tale when we get back to the orphanage. Word ass. Stop it now, human. Unhand the nape of my neck. Meow. Okay, I kind of like the cat. Is there anything up here? This road leads to the neighboring village. Right now, we need to get back to the orphanage. Okay. So I could use my exit feather, but it's not that far. So we're just gonna... I'm so sad I didn't get to name him. Because there's no voice acting, so why wouldn't I get to name him? That's a 1 out of 10 on IGN. I can't recommend. Would not play again. They don't let me name my cat? Like, if there was voice acting, fair enough. But there's no voice acting. Let me name my fucking cat. SMH. I've leveled up a couple times, actually. Is there, like, skills? I think you just get stuff automatically. He's got a heal. Didn't she get some stuff? I don't know. Okay, the movement feels kind of shit, but it's fine. It's like too fast, I feel like. If it was less fast, it'd be nice. And also, like, I don't know, I feel like the movement, it's like this cross between like grid-based and not grid-based. And so it's like a weird, I feel like it should have just committed to one or the other. It's like weirdly in the middle, and it's like not very smooth. Okay. We're back. Zach, Stella, you're back, huh? Yay, and you brought our kitty back too. This is gonna be awkward. How do we explain to all these children that the cat is now talking? I feel like this is just a bad idea. Great, we were supposed to release this cat, and now here we are showing back up with him. But what now? We'll figure something out. Zach, why is our kitty still with you? About that. His magical abilities suddenly became active, so we thought it a bad idea to leave him out in the woods alone. Then we've got Stella here, who's still intent on being a monster trainer, so I figured that the only way to help her realize her dream is to let her get her feet wet, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. And we decided to name our pet cat Felix, too. I prefer Mr. Whisker. I don't know. It all sounds fishy to me. But as long as Felix isn't going to be alone anymore, that's what counts. At least to me, anyway. Exactly. Now, the two of us have something important to discuss with Shannon, so can you do us a favor and play quietly out here until we're through? Yep, of course. We can. And Felix, let's play together later, okay? That went better than I thought it would. Yes, that did go pretty... Thanks to your quick thinking, too. I wish you would have left out that insinuation my skills as a monster trainer are pathetic. I didn't say that. Ha ha ha, nothing personal. A pineapple head and... Ditz brain. What the fuck does that mean? When you say pineapple head, are you referring to me? That's kind of a good one, though. I have a name, you know. It's Stella, and I would like you if you called me by it. Thank you very much. And why should I have to listen to your demands? For the record, I don't recognize this name, Mr. Whisker. The two of you are intent on calling me either. Quit being so bullheaded. Now, what do you want? Yes, well, I was just noticing how many children there are here and was wondering what kind of a place this is. It's an orphanage in the place where we grew up. An orphanage? I see. It's one of those places where irresponsible parents come to discard their children. Wow! Listen, I don't respect, I don't want to encourage animal violence, but maybe kick the cat. What? Hey, that's enough of that. Why are you suddenly blowing your top? Say something like you just did around any of these kids and I'll skin you alive even if that body doesn't belong to you. Holy fuck. Why am I the one on trial here? Mr. Whisker, each of the children here is at the orphanage due to different circumstances. It's the same for Zach and I, too. But we try to think of it as a better living arrangement than where we were previously at, and also each of us are part of an extra-large family. That's why we would appreciate it if you would refrain from using hurtful words like discard or any others like it here around the children. She's being very diplomatic. Seeing as how it appears I'm stuck here for the present time, I suppose I could entreat this one request. Thank you, Mr. Whisker. Now we're done here. Right, Zach? If you say so. But one more thing. While we're here, don't you dare open your mouth in front of the kids. We clear on that? No. What's the problem? Because only monsters with some serious brain power and strong magic are supposed to be able to talk. And since none of the kids know that, you'll likely end up scaring them if you do. But both of you are asking a lot, I hope you know. I love to talk. But I suppose I can comply for just today. Good. Now let's go see Shannon. Right. Okay, so Zach is a little hardcore. A little brutal, too. Can we talk to the dog? Uh-oh. Thought maybe the dog would get him. Listen, he was very respectful, actually, and he's complying, so I would take back what I said. Do not kick the cat. The interdimensional deity cat, to be fair. Don't kick any cats. Cats are lovely. Shannon, don't kick any animal. Zach seems pretty aggressive and fucked up, to be honest. I don't know. He's kind of brutal. He has genuinely kicked the cat a couple times. He's not the friendliest. He's not the friendliest. He's complying because his skin is literally on the line. Yeah, Zach did threaten him. Didn't I tell you just a couple of hours earlier to call me Miss Heimert? Huh? And why is that wildcat with you and not in the woods like I told you? Actually, about that. Sounds like something happened while you were out there, didn't it? Let's hear it. Where to even start? Oh, I like that we don't have to explain it. Oh, thank God. I love it when it fades to black. So with all that having happened, we figured we should bring him back and see if you had any clue about what it could all mean. I see. Well, I certainly feel a strong light aura emanating from his body. Fortunately, you're not as blind as this pineapple head. Hey! Even so, I can't be certain if he really is the light deity or not. Probably be best to consult the High Priestess about it instead. The High Priestess? Like the one in the neighboring village? She's a priestess to be sure, but the High Priestess is much more special than that. She's supposedly the only one able to hear voices of the deity. But we can hear his voice. Hear voices, huh? That's a little out there. Bro, there's a talking cat next to you. What do you mean that's a little out there? Not so. Anyhow, the High Priestess serves at the castle and is likely quite busy with her duties, but I'm sure if you can get a chance to speak with her, she'll listen. Especially regarding the deities, given the influx of monsters beginning a year ago. I was ready to talk as Mr. Whisker. I'll go ahead and write a letter to Queen Gloria. With that in hand, you should be able to gain audience with her and the High Priestess as well. So, this lady seems important. Why is she just running like an orphanage off in the middle of the woods? I mean, to be fair, she can do whatever she likes, but she seems important. Who the fuck is Shannon to be able to do that? Yeah, I thought she was just some old lady, you know, managing an orphanage. I mean, she's not that old, to be fair, but she seems like she's got connections. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, it's so fucking normal trope that you start off one of these like anime like stories and then you go and see like a king in like RPG, or actually not even anime to be fun, like honest, like just any RPG story. You always go and meet some like important person, right? After you've like something happens, you start off your story, something happens, very basic, and you fight some rats, then something important happens, right? You're doing some basic task, you fight some rats or whatever, you want to be this great important person, and then something important happens to you, of all people, and then you have to go meet somebody important. It's pretty much every RPG story ever. Like, so normal. You are good friends with the queen, aren't you? That's reassuring. I'd rather say we're close to sisters in arms. Oh, so she must have fought with her? And was there a war or something? That's pretty RPG. That's pretty basic RPG as well. Having said that, why don't you all turn it in for the night? You're planning on leaving in the morning, I take it? Yeah, I heard they were hiring people to help investigate the cause of the monsters, so you can look forward to having a little more money on hand around here. What does that mean? Does that mean that we were gonna take the job? I guess? That was kind of out of nowhere. I appreciate your concern for the finances of the orphanage, but I'd rather you lived your life the way you felt best. Oh, that's nice. Even so, it's your choice what you do, but I'll say nothing more about it. Now, if we're through here, don't stay up too late. Yes, Miss Heimert. Call her Shannon. Yeah. Party now has free time available. Talking with different party members will allow Zach to raise his trust level with each of them. To proceed with the story, simply head to Zach's room on the second floor and turn in for the night. I guess we'll talk. Wait, how do I talk to her? She's not even here. Wait. What did it just say? How do I talk to them? She's not even here, though. Find her. Oh, okay, gotcha. No reason to go outside. No, yeah. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Mr. Whisker, where are you? Mr. Whisker. Is this where you've been hiding out? I'm no match for these troublesome children. Every time they see me, they come running. I don't think they'll come looking for you in the storage room. I had anticipated you tell me to go play with them instead, but it seems I was wrong. However, let me correct one of your mistaken assumptions. I'm not hiding here. I'm just here. Sure thing. It's definitely deity level pride. No, I mean, to be fair, he's not a cat, so you shouldn't expect him to, you know, want to be a cat, so. That's fair. Well, still up. Zach, I was wondering if you, I could get you to give me your honest opinion of my dress. Oh. How does this correlate to the dress? I mean, I guess to be fair, I mean, I do think it's not practical. I don't think it's very practical. If you stepped on the end of your skirt, you could end up doing a faceplant in the dirt or even on a rock. Plus, it's not like you're used to wearing dresses, right? See, exactly. Dresses are not fit for combat. Just never mind. I appreciate your apparent concern. That's not what I was asking. All right. Perfect. Great answer. Maybe I should get some sleep. Yeah, sure. We're good. Extremely tactful. Yep. To be fair, I genuinely think... Oh, what's this? Certain forest. In a certain forest. Ooh, look at the Gengars. You lost her. However, she cannot continue to hide forever and will eventually have to make a move. She. Use your numbers and scour the world for any sign of her. I can create more of your kind if necessary. Gaia! It seems I miscalculated how far her powers would diminish, and at this point, I will no longer be able to sense them. However, this is the result the humans brought upon themselves. Regret it, and then repent. Lumiere. Lumiere. Yeah, Lumiere. Maybe it's talking about Shannon? Zach, Stella, are you really leaving? Something came up, so we have to for a while. Not the puppy dog eyes again, you two. I told you we'd be leaving yesterday. Plus, it's not like we're never coming back, you know? Just be patient and you'll see us again before you know it. And if anything else, this place is home for us. Now where are those smiles I want to see? Oh. Okay, here's mine. Grins broadly. I promise I won't cry when you're gone. That sounds like a lie. Zach, Stella, take good care of yourselves, you hear? We will. Please fill our absence while we're gone, Shannon. I have to remind you to call me Miss Heimert again right before you leave. You're incorrigible. 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 I don't know. I've never heard that word before. Next time there's an action, please do it for stream so we know what it looks like. What do you mean? Anyway, here's that letter I promised. Please pass it along to Gloria. I mean, Queen Gloria. I imagine she'll give you whatever help you need. Thanks. Grins broadly, okay. Now, I take it you'll be heading to Orcus Village first, then. Given the travel distance between here and the capital, that was the plan. I see. Why did she say it like that? That was. I see. Ligal Woods should be fairly easy to navigate since there's just the main trail, but it does have its fair share of monsters to be on the lookout for. That being the case, I suggest you stock up on whatever items you need here from our merchant friend. Where the fuck did this guy come from? He wasn't here before. Who the fuck is this dude? So the two of you are finally ready to leave the nest, eh? It'll be sad not seeing your faces around here anymore, but I have a feeling we'll meet again. That said, I have plenty of items with me today, so don't be bashful and buy what you need. Thank you. We'll do just that. Why is he also Whisker? I tried to change it. I know, he sounded like Whisker. I'm sorry. I tried to change it at the end. It's a fun voice to do, to be fair, the Mr. Whisker. I'm not saying I do it well, but it's a fun one. Alright, you about ready to hit the road, Stella? I think so. Don't forget to come see us when you can. You either, Mr. Whisker. We won't, I promise. Looks like we're out of here then, Miss Heimert. No matter how long you're gone, please remember this is always your home. Aw. I want to buy stuff. What? Oh. Just added. What the fuck is this? Is that a quest? Zach. What's the matter, Alice? Oh, they have names all of a sudden. Paper glider Miss Heimer made for me was taken by the wind. How do I get it back? Sure. That is, if you want my help. Really? Really? Now, which direction did it fly away? Towards Liga Woods. Liga Woods, huh? Shannon's paper gliders get some major airtime, don't they? Okay. While I'm out looking for it, you stay put here. You hear me? Maybe it has magic. Maybe it has magic. Loud and clear, but be careful, Zach. Okay, so we got a sub-quest. Does this mean anything, or does this mean I'm just on a quest? Yeah, okay, it just means I'm on a quest. Look at this guy. Welcome! I've got all kinds of items for sale. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Yeah, sure, bye. I have 644 gold. Poison remedy might be worth buying. Maybe one of each? I don't want to spend... Ooh, revive, though. I'm going to buy a revive. I'm also going to buy a poison. And maybe I'll save the rest of my money. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. Let me know if you need something else. Hello there, my fair friends. Might I inquire if your smarts regarding battle are sufficient? Not exactly, actually. How about I start with the basics? What would you like to know about first? Sure. Winning in battle is desirable and leads to an increase in XP, SP, and gold. XP is short for experience and relates to the number of points needed to level up. When you level up, you'll also learn new skills. SP stands for skill points. These are necessary to increase your elemental rank. When that happens, you'll learn new magic. Okay, so that's different. Interesting. Lastly, we have gold. This is your money and is generally earned in battle and later used for purchases in town. Be careful not to overspend. I imagine with this much knowledge at your disposal, you should be ready to set out into this wild, wild world of ours, but do me a favor and be careful, will you? Before I forget, though, let me mention one other thing. Occasionally, when you defeat a monster, they drop items. These items can be classified normal, rare, and jewels. Incidentally, on my way here, I obtained an HP from a dual membrane. Setting one of your Rubik's will increase your mounting 2 will increase it. Pretty nifty. At any rate, the types of jewels drop vary from monster and good hunting. What's the tips and tricks? Hit count is the amount of consecutive hits a party deals out without being interrupted. This is displayed in the upper right of the battle scenarios. For 2 hits, for every 5 hits, the damage will rise by 10%. Interesting. Better go all out holding nothing back. Next are overkills. These are achieved when an enemy's HP is exhausted before the number of attacks by a party member has ended. These are especially common when skills or magic that deal multiple hits are used. For every overkill hit, the skill gauge will either be slightly restored or increased. Interesting. The trick to do this is to whittle down an enemy's HP next to nothing and then go at them with your best multi-hit skill. That's kind of... doesn't sound very fun, to be honest. Next are limit breaks. When dealing mega damage to an enemy with magic, why aren't there more mechanics in this game? What do you mean? We're reading lots of mechanics right now. What do you mean? It's pretty... like, there's mechanics going on right now. I'm confused. Unless that was a joke. I don't know. Next are limit breaks. When dealing mega damage to an enemy with magic or a skill, these will occasionally trigger. During this time, enemies will be unable to move, and a party member will be able to randomly deal from 1 to 5 extra attacks. Dude, it seems like everything's gonna get a lot harder. Like, because if we deal a large amount of damage, we then get to deal 1 to 5 extra attacks. Like, maybe I guess it'll only be really useful on bosses, to be fair. But during a limit break, skills do not consume MP. Okay. Did I tell you it's also a blast? So we can just use... This last bit is about enemy characteristics. From time to time, you'll encounter monsters of a different breed. There are 3. The first are larger and strangely colored. Their HP, so they're like rares. Their HP and strength are greater than the norm, but they are slow. Defeating them nets increased. Okay. Next are smaller, of a bluish tint. In addition, they are extremely nimble, but weak to attacks. They're still as powerful as normal monsters, so be careful. Okay, so you want to finish them off first. Slightly bigger and differently colored monsters. These are the leaders of a monster group, and those around them are influenced by their presence. Okay. That being the case, if you come across one of these in a group, they are incredibly powerful. Therefore, he who runs away may just live to see another day. I imagine with this much knowledge at your disposal, you should be ready to set out into this wild, wild world of ours. And do me a favor and be careful, will you? Or I forget though, let me mention one other thing. Occasionally when you feed, oh yeah, they drop items. Yep. Okay. If you don't end up talking to that guy, how the fuck would you know any of that? Very odd. Can we go down? Are we gonna get surf at some point? You'd put it together? No, but like, knowing that, I mean, I guess you'd see that blue enemies are faster, but how would you know that the enemies are buffed by another enemy? Or like that limit breaks, like unless it shows up on the UI, means that you can use your magic without any, like, cost. I don't know. I kind of like Mr. Whisker, though. I like that he isn't, like, just, like... I don't know, just, like, super friendly... I guess you lost some speed there. Oh, we got some lightning. I guess I should be doing more, like, magic. It seems like magic is a pretty key part. We're getting a lot of spells. But to be fair, we're leveling up, like, early on. I feel like we should just kill these things, because they're so easy to kill. And I should check to see if he heals. So we're at 91. I assume the only reason I've been healing is because I've been leveling up. And when you level up, you get full health. That's usually how RPGs work. Oh god, more talking. A lot of talking. Usually RPGs are full of a lot of talking early on, though. Can't you humans walk any faster? Well, unlike you, we're dealing with the monsters that cross our path. If you want faster, then... Oh! Got down! Stella, Mr. Whisker, were you hurt? Thanks to you, we're fine. Hey, what's the matter with you? Could it be you were hurt? I'm not sure. Besides, why should you care? You for real? Don't you know we're supposed to care? Well, it's true we may not have known each other very long. As our pet, you live with us as part of our family at the orphanage. Okay, he's not the cat anymore, though. And it's also partially our responsibility you're stuck in the body you're in. Not saying we intend to get you into any sticky situations if that's what the future holds, but we do intend you to get you out of there. And see what kind of freak you are. Wow. Zach is kind of an ass. What? Anyway, that being the case, do us a favor and stay in the rear. We'll have less trouble trying to protect you there. Mr. Whisker? It seems I have no choice but to fight myself if I want to get anywhere. What? You can fight too? Listen up and listen well. This is merely for my own sake and not yours. It's fine by us, right, Zach? What are you laughing for? Did you not hear I said it wasn't for you? Yeah, but what about a Rubik's? You need me to lend you one of mine? That won't be necessary. I received one from the matron of the orphanage last night. Timer gave you one? I never saw that coming. I would have said something, but I figured in doing so, you'd force me to fight your battles for you. What planet are you from where people do that? I mean, to be fair, that's like Earth planet, bro. I feel like Zach might not get out much. But if you've got a Rubik's of your own, then we can rest easy. That said, you do look weak in the defense department. Wow! To be fair, he's being, like, I mean, this could be important, you know what I mean? It's an anti-hero, I'm helping you, but I don't like you type of story. yeah. I like kind of anti-hero stuff, though. Your belligerence will only be tolerated for so long, human. It's only an observation, no need to get all bent out of shape. I feel like Zach makes a lot of observations that insult people's feelings. Anyways, shall we go? These humans are stranger than I thought. Mr. Whisker. It kind of works, honestly. Okay, we need to change his position. Okay. Why does it say whip damage specifically? I mean, how many people are going to have fucking whips? So they did say that he is weak defensively. Can I see his skills? Why can't I name the cat? I don't understand why I wouldn't let you name the cat. Let's just give him this stuff. It's kind of weird that it wouldn't let you name the cat, because there's no voice acting. Like, if there's voice acting, I get it, but that's not very good positioning, but that's fine. But since there's no voice acting, I really don't get why they went, like, that seems like, I was really expecting to be able to name the cat. What does semi-auto mean? Oh, is it just keep attacking, I guess? See, he isn't healing, actually, so yeah. So you don't heal between battles. That's cool. I like that. I'm definitely getting, like, Pokemon vibes, but maybe that's just because Pokemon are... Pokemon is kind of takes inspiration from JRPGs. Well, no, because the actual battles are more like JRPG, less like Pokemon, like turn-based combat. Well, I mean, they're both turn-based combat, but you get what I'm trying to say. But, like, the actual, like, this part of the game feels very Pokemon-esque, I feel like. But maybe that's just because they both fit the same mold, you know what I mean? That makes sense. I should probably try some magic at some point. Well, we got some poison remedies, so we didn't really need to buy any, but that's okay. I feel like I should just fight these, and they're so easy that it's not a big deal. To be fair, actually, we're taking hits now. Maybe I should have used some magic. Does he have magic? Lightning. Oh, look at the cat! Is there anything in the skill menu? What's that? Oh, we got to, like, to attack back. Skill. Oh! Huh. Random attacks based on half HP 10-second digit plus 1. Half HP 10s digit plus 1. Also, damage to aerial enemies 1.5, strength gradually decreases. Oh, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. This game, yeah. It's actually not too bad so far, though. I'm kind of having a good time. All jokes aside, I'm having a little bit of a good time. I get it. It's basically saying it's on the 10th digit, right? What skills does he have? Triple Slice. 3 swift consecutive attacks, strength gradually decreases. Of the enemy or of me? So it takes 1... So I have a lot, but I guess I get more of these. So it's like, you don't want to waste these, I guess. So I'm just going to attack with him, I guess. I guess I don't want to waste these. And then with her, I might... how much fun would you be having if Mr. Whisker wasn't involved? A lot less. The 10th... 10... S. I don't get the S. In my mind, I'm just replacing the S with a TH. 10th. But, let's do that, I guess. I should have maybe done the other thing. Oh, he did like a little tail whip. I kind of like that. It's fun. Tail whip. A lot less fun if Mr. Whisker wasn't involved, probably. Mr. Whisker is quite fun. I couldn't go down there, I don't think, and I don't want to go back, so I might get into another battle. Let's do a triple slice. So does my strength go down, or does their strength go down? Doesn't say. What does auto? Oh, okay, so you can just turn on auto mode. Oh, and then the animations don't play either. Okay, so if it's a really easy battle, you can just hit auto. That's kind of nice. What's that? Hey, look, there's a pentacle over there. Even its concentrated magic, stepping on it should restore our energy. What a convenient thing to come across out here in nature. Let's hurry and put it to good use. Okay. Interesting. I sense something dangerous up ahead. Nothing too dangerous for us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I, like, interpreted it as, but it was just a bit strange. Mr. Whisker, what is it? Probably some insect that's got him scared. Wow, why is he such an ass? An insect? Who is it you think I am? A cat, if you're wondering about looks. Okay, that's kind of a good one. Who's a cat? I'm the light deity. Great, another monster. Let's take care of it. Right. Isn't this one acting strange? I found you. And it's just talking. I'm so sorry. Monsters are a lot more fun to voice act, though. Or, like, weird things, not just people. Unless they've got, like, a vibe to them. Our characters are pretty generic, I feel like, though. Hold on a second. This one doesn't look like it can use powerful magic or has any brains worth spitting on. So why can it talk? Spitting on? Why are we spitting on its brain? I don't get that. Who cares why? This one's a different breed of powerful. Live deity. What the fuck is that? That's not what it looked like. Ooh, target defense down 1 rank. Boom. Okay, that was really shit animation. Based on half HP digit plus 1. So I guess it's half of the target's HP, the 10th digit plus 1. And that's how many attacks it's gonna do. So on bosses, it should be quite a lot. But I don't think it's current, because it's half. That makes me think it's not current. It's more like it's total. But maybe it is current. Aerial enemies times 1.5 as well. It says strength gradually decreases. That one said target, so I assume strength gradually decreases. She only attacked once there, based on your HP. Oh. No, because that would have been 5 plus 1. Which means it would be 1 attack. Oh. Why would it be 1, though? Wouldn't it be... Oh. It doesn't actually... half... Wait, but I thought... Wait a second. But if it was half of your HP, it would be 50... 53, roughly. 53 or 54. Why wouldn't it be 53? And then it would be a 5. So it would be 2. 2 plus 1. Why wouldn't it be 3? I don't know. Twin Paralyzer, a numbing double attack, occasionally paralysis. Boss weak. Jewel collecting attack. Rare jewels are, well, rare to come by. This is like fucking Meowth. You steal their money. Yoink. Stole a strength plus 2 jewels. Heavy swing. Oh, does that hit everybody? Oh my god, that took half of her health. Half the number in the 10. Ah, okay. Gotcha. No, yeah, I get that. I thought it would be half my HP, then it takes the 10-second column. That's why, or 10-socket column. That's where I got confused. We're actually gonna die, aren't we? I already lowered his defense 1, so let's lower it again. Now I can hit him with 3 attacks, potentially. I missed. Now I can hit him with 3 attacks. There should be 3. Does it round up or down? Okay, rounds down. It says boss weak, but occasionally paralysis could be good. No, we missed the paralysis, I think. I think it's hitting the cat, Mr. Whisker. Okay, we might want to do a heal. What's our magic? I could do lightning. It's weak against bosses, though. Or I could do a heal. 100 of... Okay. That's a lot of heals. Yeah, let's do that. So I think strength gradually decreases is actually on us. Oh, Shadow Fire. 2x2 square attacks with a Shadow Flame. Attacks and sprays a Sleep Mist. Weakens bosses. Alright, well, let's just heal ourselves then. 150. God damn, that's a lot of heals. What does he have? Nothing. I might just attack, because the abilities are like bad against bosses. I don't know if the Jewel Snatch actually did any damage. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's also Guard, to be fair. There's a lot of options, actually. I'm gonna do another triple slice. Oh, maybe it just means strength gradually decreases after each hit. Maybe that's what it means. Because I did 15, 13, 11, so I think that's what it is. Okay. We could also lower his speed. Maybe that's not the worst idea, but I don't think it matters because it's only one target, right? I guess he could heal himself just so he doesn't die. I don't want to have to use my one revive yet, ideally. And I think just a regular attack, honestly. I guess the slice is better. I have full like these bars. Oh, it like stunned her. Interesting. Yeah, I would assume not, though. I would assume not. I guess it's just better to do this. I mean, it's used as one of these, right? Yeah. But I seem to get it back so fast. So he did knock her back. I'm gonna try. Does this do damage? I didn't pay attention the first time. It just, oh, it does. A little bit of damage. No jewels to steal, though. She should be able to survive a hit, so that should be a kill. Nice. Round base. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like everybody gets one turn. A bullhorn. Oh. Gah! Disappeared. This hasn't ever happened before with the other monsters we have fought in the past. That's because it was created by the Shadow Deity himself. Shadow Deity can create monsters? I mean, come on. If it's a... what else do you think the Shadow Deity does? Maybe I should explain it like this. A monster like that is void of life and nothing more than a concentration of magic. Concentration of magic? That's why it disappeared? Huh. Speaking of, you just said the Shadow Deity was responsible for creating them, didn't you? Yeah, so why can't you create them, motherfucker? Oh, okay, that's not what he... that's the case, why is he attacking you? I thought you were the self-proclaimed light deity. Yes, I also thought the two of you were supposed to have created the world together. Are you in a fight? About that. What would it matter if I told you anyways? It's not like you even believe I am who I say I am. Pepe hands. It's not we don't want to believe you, but looking at you in your current form, I think any reasonable person would have a hard time believing you. I don't think so, because a couple's quarrel. Yeah, maybe. To be fair, I think the light deity and the shadow deity probably are like a married couple, to be fair. Like in terms of their relationship. I feel like it'd be more believable because it's a cat. You know what I mean? Like your cat was just a cat who started talking. I feel like that's pretty believable. I mean, I don't know the logistics of this world, but I don't know. Light deity sleeping on the couch. Yeah. Zach's right. Rather than the power we could expect from a deity, you look, well, cute. Mr. Whisker is not amused. Anyway, how about we get going? Way out of these woods is just up ahead. Orcus Village is nestled in the North Mountains nearby, too. I can't wait to see everybody there again. Oh. You feel as humans who don't fear my greatness. Be ready for what is to come when we get to the castle. I feel like the light deity's the bad guy. Also, okay, I'll admit, I'm having fun. It's kind of a good time so far. Jokes aside, it is kind of fun so far. Northwest, Orcus Village. East, capital, Gutenberg City route. South, Liga Woods. Why are we going to Orcus Village, though? Why won't we go to the capital? Oh, of course. We won't be getting through this landslide anytime soon. Yeah. Of course, there's something in the way. I'll take it. Okay, so that's a red one. What's the red? What's the red do again? Fuck, I can't remember what the red one is. Or the pink. It's pink. Pink is just tougher? Is pink just tougher? Can't remember. Fuck. I know smaller means they're faster, but they're just as dangerous, but they're weaker. There was one that buffed up the others, and there was one that was just an elite version, but I can't remember what it was. So this will actually be... This will be... So that's interesting, because this attack is really interesting, actually. Because it's depending on your health. But your maximum health is important because it's not like a weak low health attack, like one of those like dangerous, you know what I mean, you want to be low on health. It's actually just specific because right now my max health is like 107 or whatever, which is really bad for this because it means at the start of combat I can't use it effectively. But if I get my health to close to 200, then it'll be very strong at the start of combat, which is really odd because I can't control that. At least, not to my knowledge, right? So, like, right now, this will deal 4 attacks because it rounds down. Which is really interesting. No, yeah, it's really, it's like... But it's interesting because it can become a really strong attack at the start of combat. If I get to, like, 197 health, right, for example, because I'm at, like, 107 right now. If I get to, like, 197 health, I can start combat with a 5-attack hit. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty good. But right now, it's pretty bad. I can just hit auto. That's fine. Up here. Oh, wow. Okay, let's just go to where we're going. Yeah, the bonus versus flyers. We haven't seen any of those yet, but we probably will soon. Okay, we're in the village. We're talking. Lots of talking. That's RPG. That's basic RPG shit, though. Start of the game always has a lot of talking. Sure seems quiet here. No, that's true, actually. That's true. Well, if it isn't Zach and Stella, you look to be in good spirits, and what brings you all the way out here? How are you today, Mr. Hayes? Not to throw any water on the conversation, but why does it seem so unlively in the village here today? Something happened? You've got a good eye, lad. Actually, I don't know all the details myself, but it appears Clint has been hauled off by some monster. Oh, no. Clint has? You heard me right. His mother is over speaking with the village chief as we speak. This has to be the first time something like this has happened, but this last year. Well, you've seen the increase in monsters too, I assume. I just hope it isn't a sign of things to come. You be sure to stay safe, you hear? Why did it need to point out that the cat was staying quiet? Like, what kind of... I mean, I guess it's like to show that he's, you know, like, listening in, I guess. Zach, I'm sure you're thinking the same thing I am. There may be something we can do to help. Let's go see the village chief. You read my mind. I mean, to be... Oh, God. Okay. Another anime girl joined the party. They tell us to me that girl looks like she's spying on us. It does, doesn't it? I haven't seen her before, so I can't imagine what for. Well, if she wants something, she'd probably say so. But for the time being, let's go look into the current situation. Yes, let's. Now, come on, Mr. Whisker. Finally found you. I don't know what voice to give her. She seems evil, but for all we know, she might be the nicest person on the planet. Because apparently Stella's like the fucking shadow demon, so... Angry shadow demon. So... and I see you kids up here again from the orphanage. Please give her a very feminine voice. I can't do a feminine voice, though, because like, it'll just sound really cringe. That's why I don't do female voices, because they always just end up sounding cringe, right? So I usually just, I don't know, talk a bit softer, I guess. I feel like that's as close as I can get. Get Fluff on Discord to read her lines, oh god. Changes float status. Wing goods. Here's fever. If I can get a fever? Here's fatigue. I feel like I should get like one of each of these things, just in case. I'm gonna buy one. Oh, I shouldn't spend all my gold. Fuck. I don't know what else is on sale. Yeah, this armor and stuff. You and Stella here knocking on my counter looking for some reliable equipment. Let's see what we have, shall we? Yeah, see there's a parasol? Oh, is that for the new character we're gonna get? I could get a short tail. Oh, it's a tail guard. Oh, that's kind of funny. I wish I could see what that actually looks like. It's like a guard for his tail to smack people with. That's plus 20 attack. That's pretty good. Oh, I can give everybody plus 20 attack, though. I feel like the cat does not have very much attack. I feel like he's more of our attacker. I'm gonna buy one piece of equipment. That could be big for like our next fights. Give us quite a big advantage. This timer will never let me live it down if anything happened to you guys. How can I equip? There you go. I could maybe sell some gems as well. So what do I have? I have HP, poison guards. Yeah, these are all good, I think. Unless I have more strength. I do have more strength. Maybe take the poison guard away. And get the strength one. It's 20% attack on the character sitting in the back and losing 30% of its already terrible damage. Probably not worth if money is concerned. What? I'm so confused. Plus 20 attack on the character sitting in the back. And losing 30% of its already terrible damage. Well, why does it lose 30%? It's only 2%. What does she have currently? She has a light jewel. I need to use the light jewel, otherwise she doesn't get them. I might just get rid of this. Cattail weapon. Why does it lose 30% though? I didn't pick up on that. What does he have? HP, poison, sleep. That's fine. Might as well, I guess. Maybe some int. Minus 30% physical damage. I didn't see that. Where does it say minus 30? For being in the rear guard. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I could just stick them all in the front. Oh yeah, maybe that's... Well, why wouldn't I just stick them all in the front, though? I don't understand. Because they were still able to attack her, but maybe that's because they used a special ability. Maybe that's why. That's their position order. I guess we can just try them all in the front? Yeah, maybe going both ways makes more sense. I don't know, it seemed like they were still able to attack, but maybe that's because they had an ability that let them, like, go over, like it was a projectile, you know what I mean? So I think it was the slime attack that was going... So maybe, yeah, maybe it was going over the line. We'll try putting them all in the front and just see if they die. Well, I don't know. It seemed like they were getting hit before, but I assume there must be a reason to put them in the back, so... But, I mean, I guess I should look at their health. I mean, yeah. I mean, they all have the same amount of health. Can I see their defense? 39. He's the same amount of 39. So yeah, there's no reason not to put him, like, he's just as tanky. The cat! Oh, Hobby is chasing one's tail! Dislikes hair being rubbed wrong way. That's true, actually. Cats do dislike that. Don't do that. Food, especially fish. Zach's smile. Trying new recipes. Bitter things. Stella's cooking. Aw. Manners. Real battle training. Secret. Oh, that's funny, actually. That is funny. Never ask a woman how much she weighs. That's a tip for life. To be fair, why can you ask men how much they weigh either? I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that either. To be fair, it's not that big a deal though. Hello there. If you're looking to synthesize jewels, oh yeah, let's do this. Saska indeed. Tell us how. What would you like to know about? What are jewel ranks? Jewels have ranks from lowest to highest. Epsilon, Delta, Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. Can be synthesized, but be aware, can only be synthesized by ones of their same class. Can be synthesized with each other, and they're so cool they they cannot be synthesized. They're so cool. Is there anything else you'd like to? I read cool and powerful and combined them for some reason. I don't know where I read cool though. How do you synthesize jewels? First, you'll need to choose the one you want to synthesize. However, the power of a single jewel is weak. They require multiple jewels for the process. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like, okay. Number will change. Require 5. B ranked one's 3. After choosing the first one, do the second one. Third, on the other hand, are particular and can only be synthesized with one of the same kind, which makes them a chore to deal with. And gold. So these are the trash. Yeah, okay. I guess I just don't have enough money. I could de-equip, but I don't have any money anyways. What's that? I'm like a little congested. I get congested a lot, I feel like. Like in my like throat. Sorry, it's gross. I'll stop talking about it. I just don't know why it happens. Secret chest. Ooh, strength 2 jewel. I can put that one on this. I am actually having kind of a good time so far. I know maybe I shouldn't be, but it's actually kind of fun so far. Actually kind of fun so far. Alright, he is gonna hit so fucking hard. That is what we want. Can I loot these barrels by any chance? Actually kind of fun so far. Jokes aside, it seems like a decent game. Yeah, actually, no, so far it's not bad. How would a room and a nice... I mean, there is some cringe, don't get me wrong, but... And it's... it's a bit cringe, but it's fine, yeah. The anime waifus is weird, in my opinion, but it's a pretty normal thing. I would rather play a game that isn't like that, but I know there's a lot of people that would, so I don't blame the games for existing. The cringe is the price you pay for a JRPG, to be honest. That's kind of true, actually. That is kind of true. Every JRPG I've seen has a little bit of cringe in it. That can sell how would a room and a nice warm meal suit you this evening. It's only 50 gold. Actually, it might heal us. That might be a good idea. 14 bucks for this one. It is a little expensive, but it probably goes on sale a lot. Better bottom dollar it is. Now let's get you all settled in. My dad's famous roast beef is on the menu tonight. It's the best thing out there I know of. Ooh, some roast beef. I like some roast beef. Meat you packed away for supper. I'm surprised you can even walk. Stop by again if you're in the village. See, I assume that healed us. It did, yeah. Nice. Heard of a monster making off with someone. I hope poor Clint is alright. Please give us that feminine voice acting. I have no idea how to do a feminine voice that isn't cringe, so I'm sorry you're gonna have to you're gonna have to bear with that not happening. What's happened to Clint? Was that you, Stella and Zach? Is it true he was taken by a monster? Regrettably, yes. He was playing just outside the village when a monster suddenly appeared and took him away. What am I to do? If something were to happen to my son, I could never forgive myself. She's like giving him a hug. Oh, maybe she's crying. I will literally pay channel points for it. No, it's too cringe. Has the castle been informed? Well, every attempt has been made. The road leading there has been blocked by a landslide. At this rate, it could take days before we can get through. All times for something like that to happen. Yeah, so convenient. Or inconvenient. Coincidental. Zach, when the monster appeared, Clemmy told me to run while he got its attention and... Please, we have to help him. Let us judge. No. Their chance to take down 50% of the oil barons. Stella. Right. You leave finding Clint to us. We promise to rescue him. I like how Mr. Whiskers triggered. You could be hurt or even killed. It wouldn't be right for us to ask you. Don't worry. We can handle this. Besides, it's thanks to the village helps the orphanage is able to run and get the supplies it needs. Turning a blind eye now would only be showing ingratitude. I mean, Zach seems alright, but he also seems like an ass. You know what I mean? You really have a good heart in there, don't you, Zach? Even though you're an asshole. But please promise me if you run into danger, you won't hesitate to save yourselves. He kicked a cat as well. He kicked a cat twice. He kicked a cat twice. That's not okay. He's a cat kicker. Like, the cat had it coming. Okay, dude. I love the extra lines. Yeah. We hear you. Now, could you tell us the direction the monster fled with Clint? Ran west of the village. West of the village, huh? The only place I can think of out of that way is Brorson Cave. Brorson. Enhances the game. I'm glad to hear it. And that's where Clint has to be. Let's hurry before that monster makes a meal out of him. Okay. Quest added. Okay, we're gonna see creepy stalker girl out there, I assume. Who's this? Oh, it's a priestess. I'm unable to contend with any monsters due to my lack of magical abilities. Therefore, all I can do is pray for divine intervention. Well, you're pretty fucking useless. Alright, where's creepy girl? Where's stalker girl? Wait, you two! We don't have time to be messing around. This is serious. That's my line. Weren't we headed to the castle? Of course we were, but we have a kid in trouble now, and so that's our first priority. Wouldn't it be best to leave it up to the soldiers from the castle instead? I'm sure they'll dig their way through here in the fallen rock in a day or so. But why not just do it? I mean, I guess to be fair, maybe it could be dangerous, but we aren't that capable, to be fair. We're just a couple orphans. I mean, to be fair, orphan doesn't mean anything for our capabilities, but it doesn't seem like we know what we're doing. But I mean, if we're gonna be waiting a day anyways, we might as well. If Clint were an adult, then maybe, but he's not. He must be scared to death, and that's why you have to rescue him. You might also think about the fact there's only one road to the castle, so we're stuck here until a path gets cleared anyways, yeah. I suppose you're right. It looks like I'll have to babysit you to make sure you don't get hurt, Pineapple Head. Now let's hurry up and get this over with. You don't need to tell me twice. Now let's... I like the Pineapple Head thing. I don't know if he's going to say it again. Oh, creepy stalker girl. Fuck, I don't know what to say. Aren't she that girl from earlier? I don't know if she's like... I have no idea how she's going to talk. I've been searching everywhere for you, my hero. Your what? M? Keep your mouth shut, you hear me? No way he's gonna pine over this girl! Or unless he's just trying to... Okay. Unless he's just trying to keep the... unless he's just trying to keep the cat quiet. If he pines over this girl... Dude, Stella's gonna be triggered. Rightly so, honestly. I heard what you said already. Now release me before I scratch you real good. I think there must be some sort of mix-up here. I don't know who this hero is, and who are you exactly? You don't remember me? Then maybe it's best I introduce myself. Uriel? Uriel? She wanted it, she should have put a ring on it. You saved me when monsters attacked my village 2 years ago. Do you remember now? think I'd remember if I had done something like that, but I'm 100% certain you've got the wrong person. No, I know I have the right person. You do look a little different than before, but I distinctly remember your face and your voice. Stop! I'm trying my best without being too cringe, okay? I've come here to return the favor. I've studied hard so I can use magic to fight monsters too. That's why I want to come with you. I can help you out however you need. She's already jealous. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm assuming. Excuse me? Zach has been with me since we were babies. If he had saved your village, I would certainly know about it. Okay, I think I was right with assuming. But I don't think there's that much depth to this writing, so. Are you absolutely positive about that? Of course I am. We grew up in the same orphanage together. We've done everything together. She's triggered. So you're saying you bathe in... Who wrote that line? Somebody, whoever wrote this line needs to be slapped. Slapped across the face. Zach is a fucking moron. We did fucking whip girl. Dude, I'm dying on the inside. I'm absolutely dying. Please help me. That was a long time ago. No, they probably like that. Yeah, they probably like the slap across the face. That was a long time ago. It's not like we're running around bare naked in front of each other these days. Oh, fuck's sake. Put that thing away already. You surprised me there. Why do you swing that whip so carelessly around like that? It's called a bad habit. Wow, she is gonna be fucking mad, I'd say. Anyhow, it looks like you haven't been together like you originally claimed, have you? Wow. You're just splitting hairs. So my hero's name is Zach, is it? Well, if you don't remember me, I remember you. What the fuck is happening? I'm dying. Hey, we're not done talking here. Please, my hero, allow me to assist you in any way I can. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Please kill me. Please kill me. It's gotten so much worse. I was having fun. I am no longer having fun. Actually. Quit stammering and make up your mind, pineapple head. This is where it becomes a harem game, yeah. Did this kitty cat just talk? Great. Anyhow, I'm sorry to say this, but you got the wrong guy. Now let's get going, Stella. Oh, right. Wow, we dipped. They're gone. But I'm not going to give up until I've completely returned the favor to my hero. Fucking creepy stalker girl. Why are you pulling me by the nape of my neck again? You opened your mouth, that's why. Now, before we find ourselves in the middle of any more potentially awkward situations, let's hurry and get out of here. For some reason, I thought he was gonna, like, tape the cat's mouth shut. Good idea. I feel like he was gonna just tape the cat's mouth shut and be like, fucking shut up, little cat. Should I maybe have sold some jewels? No cat kicking. Maybe I should sell some of these jewels. I'm not sure. I have 4 poison guards. How much do they sell for? Let's see how much they sell for. 20 gold each. Okay, yeah, they're really cheap. I mean, I don't feel like I have an inventory space, right? So, I'm just gonna keep them for now. It's not like I plan to buy anything right this second, so might as well just keep them. Maybe we can combine them. I mean, maybe poison will end up being super useful, and like combining a poison guard 3 times to make like a really good poison guard might be really useful. Oh, I never found that paper glider. That's weird, because I explored that whole place. Strange. Where are we going? We're going over there. There is this area over here. Maybe check that place out. Okay, so she's probably gonna meet us at the cave, right? The creepy stalker girl, I'd assume. Does anybody remember what the pink Q means? What does it actually mean? I'm just gonna auto. Oh, wow, he hit for 42. Did you see that? 72 with a crit. See, we get so many of those poison guards. Barreled through it the second time. Yeah. It kind of makes sense that I missed it now I think about it. It wasn't like there was that much area to explore, but... He hit for 40... Wow. Okay, those things are tough. I think I just learned a buff skill. That's kind of nice. There's very little to do on the big map, which I'm not the hugest fan of, but I feel like there should be like loot or something. I don't know. Nice. Dude, he hits hard. Ooh. I haven't seen that before. That is a very long animation for a very basic attack. Oh, maybe that attack goes along a line. That makes sense. Dude, look at that damage. We stacked all of his stats into damage, though, and gave him a buffed up weapon, so it does make sense. Let's do a heal, shall we? Yeah, I do have an attack up now. I feel like it is kind of hard to play JRPGs on PC usually as well. So, I mean, if you like this kind of thing, this game actually doesn't seem bad. I'm actually like having fun. It is the anime waifu part is very cringe though, and possibly makes it not very much fun for me at least. Some people might, I don't know, might not detract from the fun for some people. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's double check our equipment here and... Oh, for fuck's sake. You mean you aren't playing this game for the romance? No. I very much enjoy this, okay. I decided to tag along. Where did you come from? You caught up with us by yourself? Sorry, my nose is... Of course, I don't intend to leave your side until I fully return the kindness you showed me. Like I said before, you've got the wrong guy. No, I don't get the wrong guy. Why not bring her along? It's not every day you run across a girl as interesting as this one, and from what I can tell, she appears to possess powerful magic. Interesting is only from your point of view. And hey, didn't I tell you not to talk in front of other people? It's too late for that. Besides, she doesn't appear to be too surprised by it. I was at first, but then I remembered I read about your kind in one of my books back home. Though being a kitty cat, you don't look strong like the monsters I saw in the illustrations. Say like I told you. Still, I'm not sure I feel the same way you just referred to me was respectful. I just clicked through that one, oops. So what do we do now, Zach? Well, we can't very well ditch her here. Guess we don't have much of a choice but to take her with us. Now, Uriel, was it? We're out here to rescue a little boy who was taken by a monster. Are you willing to help us? For you, Zach, I'd walk through fire. I'd swim the... thanks. How you knock that crap off? That's a tall order. Well, try anyways. I'm Stella. Let's work together, shall we? We'll see. What? She's fucking... She's... That's true. Wow, why is nobody choosing Stella? What is with her attitude? To be fair, she has a fucking attitude. But to be fair, she is kind of weird. Well, I think we've had enough introductions. Now let's get to finding this child. Yeah, we've got no time to lose. Okay. She looks very sad. Who doesn't have an attitude at this party? That's true. At least they all have a personality, though. I kind of like that they all have a personality. Like, I kind of like it. They have a bit of personality. Don't get me wrong. Not too much, but a bit. What does she do? They said powerful magic. I assume she does some magic stuff. Magic? Shadow fire. Okay, so she has some pretty high level stuff. I feel like what I do. Sorry, Stella, this is gonna seem rude, but I'm gonna take your light jewel away. And I'm gonna give it to her. And I'm gonna give her int. two women's personalities are being in love with the asshole main character. Well, I mean, okay, this girl, yes, but I assume her character will have a little bit more interesting stuff going on later on. But Stella has a little bit more of a personality, to be fair. She's like, kind of, I don't know, very high temper. That's strong female character development for an anime, to be fair. Probably not wrong. I assume she's decent at magic. Or maybe choose the formation a little bit. Let's move. The cat has pretty good defense, but I feel like I should move her to second. Let's do that. Oh, but no, I want to have somebody in front, though, I think. I don't know how it works exactly so far, though, so let's just roll with it. I can maybe give her an extra jewel, though. Yeah, we'll give her a strength one, just so she's a little bit tougher. Because I don't think her defense is as good, right? Yeah, her defense is only 32. She likes us. She's happier with us than Stella is. I mean, that's surprising. She hits people with an umbrella, apparently. Oh, we have a small Rubik, so apparently we'll get better ones. Check her info. Hobby, observing Zach. Dislikes cultures steeped in religion. Likes looking at maps. Wait, ... Okay, we were cat off guard, which means you'll get hit. Scratch. Why is the cat looking the wrong way? Oh, because we were caught off guard, like we're all looking the wrong way. Scratch. He's almost dead. Shit. They can counter. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't gonna comment on it, but it was a little... a little suspicious. A little suska. I guess I'll just heal. I don't know how the counter works, so... Sure. Alright. To be fair, I feel like we're dying already. These are the two... Oh, they have lower defense now, too. Shit. Is he different? He's green. Is green color supposed to mean anything? They're all green. Not sure that's important. No, yeah, they ages are weird when it comes to anime. Sorry. I gotta hit him. Feed down. See, didn't she just get hit? So they can hit whoever the fuck they want. So maybe, like, for right now, putting everybody on the front line is just better. Because that was just a normal attack. That wasn't a skill. So maybe it's more important when you have, like, a full party of 9 people. Who goes on which row and stuff. But right now, I feel like it's just better to put everybody on the front row. I don't know. The positioning seems really strange. She looked less damage. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's true. I almost sealed the wrong person. Oops. I like how the cat stands up. Meow. I'll poke your eye out. A parasol stab. So if the target's feet out from under them, abnormal status. Delays turn. Oh, wow. Okay. No, that's true. That's true. Oh, a 2x2 square. Oh, look at that. Shadow Fire. Pretty cool. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's fine, though. We have so many of these points. I feel like we get so many. Oh, overkill is a good thing anyways. You want to overkill things. Which I don't really like that mechanic, to be honest, but... I wish I could see health. How come I can't see health? That's really annoying. Okay, I actually have to keep track. That's weird. That is kind of unfun. Oh, okay, when you go to attack, you can see. Never mind. That's fine. He does so little damage. He has quite good defense, though. Maybe I should just use him like a tank. He's a cat. Cats have claws. As somebody who has 8 cats, cats fucking hurt, dude. Cats can be vicious. But to be fair, he's fighting giant dogs, so. Literally playing World of Tanks. Wait, what do you mean? Why? What? What does this have to do with World of Tanks? Clawed by a cat and stabbed with a fucking sword? That's a good point. You're right there. You are right. Oh, there's a chest there. Playing him as a tank. Ah, okay, gotcha. We're gonna die. This will shadow fire. That hurts. That does good damage. What if it's an anime cat that with swords for claws? Oh, she's almost dead. Oh, she actually needs to level up with the... That's interesting. Wow, it does good damage. God, we're dying. And she lost all of her things. What? So you need to level them up with the jewel equipped. Does she now lose all of that? So should I have just kept it on her? That's really strange. Also, what is rebound time? S and M. I don't know what that means. Close your next turn. Ah, that makes sense. Maybe small, medium, large, SML. That's true. We all leveled up except for her. Can I guess I could heal at the start of the next combat. That's not a huge deal. You can't actually look at like maps inside the dungeon, can you? Annoying. She's already mad, true. Maybe I just run away. I feel like there's a reason why you're the main male character and I feel like you get a party of women. I'm just saying. I feel like it's intentional. This would be 3 attacks? That's not too bad. Not great, though. Let's just slow him down. Because I don't think, from all the screenshots I saw on the Steam page, I don't think you get any other male characters for your party. I think it's all women. It's a little odd. That's all I'm saying. Attack up. Buff her attack. I might want to move her up. I don't think where they sit on the thing matters except for the buffs. So I think I'm gonna move her up. Oh, I should have done it at the front, my bad. I feel like I just want to always do these skills. He's almost dead. I like the little animations when they get low on health. It's cute. They can always just heal themselves, though. So I feel it's really hard to let anybody die unless they die in one big burst, which I feel like isn't very fun for gameplay. It's like everybody has heals, it feels like. To be fair, only... Oh, yeah, she got heals, too. So 3 of my people have heals right now, so... But to be fair, maybe when you get more people, not everybody will have heals, right? What is her actual skills? Parasol stab. Wipes the target's delays turn. Oh, I guess that's good. I didn't need to do that. You're probably right. Alright, to be fair, Dark Souls is a super popular game, and it had no chill with that kind of thing. I mean, it had absolutely zero chill. So... This guy is pretty tough last time, but it is a smaller version. It's not like a boss version of him. No, but it says that what's interesting is that actually regarding that is that I'm almost certain it's referred to the light deity as him, but the shadow was asking for her. But I'm pretty sure we're not just calling the light deity a him because it's a cat, because the cat was a him. I think we are I think the light deity is a him, but I could be wrong. That would only be 3 attacks, so might as well just attack. Dies anyways. The charm. I don't know what the charm does. I was kind of curious to see what would happen if that hit. These effects seem really uncommon. Oh, there you go. That one actually... Nope, I missed. Oh, no, I did hit. That's weird. It said miss. Oh, that damage. We'll give her a stab. 26 isn't bad, actually. Hey, a chest. Shadow Jewel. Also, does she have, like, really good attack? I feel like she hit quite hard. Her attack is 64? What the fuck? She's actually, like, tougher than all of us. She has 55 defense as well. To be fair, she's wearing a leather coat. And she's wearing a warm dress. Not at all distracting sprite in the boss fight, yeah. I feel like she's pretty tough. 64. I wonder if that's all tier 2 gear. Yeah. That would make sense. I need to move my people around. Maybe just stick her on the front line. Just smack people, honestly. I feel like I want to do these fights and not just run away, because I feel like in games like this, once you start running away, you just, like, it's a slippery slope kind of thing. Oh, I want to overkill, too, don't I? Fuck. Forgot about that. I might as well just attack. That's actually pretty low damage. If I hit him, though, deal a big chunk of damage, and then now she does her... this one. It'd only be 2 attacks. He doesn't even die. Oh, he died just barely. Okay, let's move him around a little bit. do that. Whip damage, 15% down. Does that literally just apply to her? That feels so weird that it would literally just apply to her. But I don't know what else it could mean. I don't know what else it could mean. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, speed. What do I have? I have strength, HP. I give a speed. I need to move this around. I think I can move these, right? To get an extra space? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It really is weird that they didn't let us name our cat. That'd be like Pokemon. I'd interact with the rock and get some extra loot. He's kind of low. I'm gonna heal him. This actually isn't as bad. The only thing that's actually like as bad as I thought it would be is the anime waifu shit. Everything else has actually been kind of surprisingly fun. I actually have kind of I'm enjoying it. The anime waifu shit is pretty. It's about as bad and as cringe as I thought it would be. He's actually dying. Ooh, that's big damage though. That's big damage. And then I can overkill. Nice. The only person who has ever played this game that has uttered such words. Yeah, there's an audience out there for this kind of stuff. I mean, I know that. She has her fucking umbrella too. Fuck's sake. She poses with her umbrella when you win. To be fair, I haven't noticed other people's poses. They're probably just as bad. Oh. These sit quietly until intact, after which an item or a monster might pipe out, which will be only luck can decide. These do nothing extremely hard. Breaking them may reveal jewels or lodestones hidden within and with a pickaxe. They can be broken with a single blow. Asdivine heart points can be attained from them. Interesting. Okay, so that guy's bigger. What does bigger mean? Does anybody remember? She died. Well, she's gonna be really mad. Just suffered the JRPG. Yeah, true. What does bigger mean? I can't remember. Does that just mean they're tougher? I think that just means they're tougher. She died instantly. I should have healed her, I guess. And slower. Okay, okay. There was so much info, yeah. I don't know if you guys were joking, you and Gabby, about there not being enough mechanics. I actually feel like there's a decent chunk of mechanics. Like, this person did create a game. They did create a game, you know what I mean? It was a joke. Oh, okay, okay. It's actually it's a decent game. Apparently it gets repetitive later on though. That was people's argument or complaint. Oh, I should have killed him before he got his attack off. That was bad. I wasn't looking at the top. He'll probably die. We could jewel snatch. Might as well. Ooh, fatigue guard. Interesting. Oh, well. That's just like gonna be like a poison guard. God, those are tough. That is a tough boulder. I want what's inside, though. I'm greedy. Yeah, yeah. That is what I'd expect. I want what's in this boulder. Can I jewel snatch the boulder? Okay, Brock has no jewels. I'm gonna keep fucking hitting this boulder. I want what's in that boulder. Honestly, it already feels a bit repetitive. That might just be because you're not the one playing, yeah. I don't know, I don't mind it so far. I feel like it's gotten tougher too. This is kind of just JRPGs though. Like, this is just how JRPGs are, honestly. In my opinion. It says strength gradually decreases. I do feel like it is decreasing. Oh, I forgot about the hit counter as well. I completely forgot about the hit counter. Yeah, so I guess that's why you don't want to heal. Aw, all of that for nothing. And then you don't want to miss either. I forget what you get at 5 hits. I swear you got more damage or something. I could be wrong. We're running out of magic. Shit. The skill stuff, it feels like I can just use the skill stuff whenever the fuck I want. They feel like so... Like, I get these back so quickly. Like, I literally get them back when I use them, I feel like. So, she died. Does she not get her 6 HP? Where does level up go? Yeah, I don't think she got anything. Stella is temporary. She does have 1 HP. Oh, but she loses all of her skill when she dies. Okay, interesting. So revives are just for fights. We'll use a heal gummy. Am I going this way or is this where I came from? This is where I came from, isn't it? Fucking hell. Can I escape this one? Yeah. I wonder if it's insta escape. Probably is. Alright, we got the exit feathers. We can leave the dungeon. We'll probably definitely use one this time. Oh, we got a preemptive strike. We'll fight this one. I guess I should have hit the guy in the back. Oh, I think it applies to them too. That makes sense. I didn't realize I got 1 per turn. Did a lot of damage. Maybe this enemy just has very little defense. Also, to be fair, I haven't been guarding. Defense and speed down. Oh, nice. Holy fuck. And I want to overkill because you get bonuses. There's a decent amount of mechanics in this. 187. Yeah, that hit really hard. I wonder if it was because I was on a hit chain though, because I was on like 8 hits or something. So that might be why. Loot. I did miss a chest earlier. Scorched stone. Is that a gem? Oh, what's a bullhorn? Causes idle or cures rage status. Alright, so these are like consumables. I'm like really congested. I don't know why it happens some days. I must be like allergic to something, I guess. So right now I'll hit for 4 attacks. That's pretty crazy. Did so much damage last time, but did so little damage this time. And I missed. That's weird. So if you miss a status effect, does that cancel your hit chain as well? That's really interesting. We got a heal gummy out of that. That's nice. We'll run for this one. We've done a lot of fighting because I am exploring a lot, so we can probably skip a couple battles here and there and not be too detrimental. Do we have to dodge these? Look, there are boulders rolling here. I sense they're kept in motion by a magical spell. I don't remember how she talked. Then we should do our best to avoid them. That's my best. I can't remember how she talked, honestly. Right, now let's be careful moving past them. The movement feels so shit, though. What? These are so easy. What happens if I hit one? Party was knocked back by the boulder. Oh, it did nothing. Okay. Maybe it'll be more impactful later on. Did I take damage from it? No. And they got that early hit. Look at those. Look at the hits. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not that bad. Just lower my defense, though. Yeah, see, I didn't lose it there because it applied the status effect. Yeah, the statuses seem really rare to apply. Not sure why. I wonder why that one spell did so much damage. Oh, also AoEs don't keep the hit chain. Maybe the hit chain didn't give extra damage, or maybe it did. So it's like you kind of can build 2 different ways, like use less AoEs and lose more like multi-hits. You got hit. Oh, does that cancel it? I didn't think that canceled it. This will do overkill, which seems like a waste, but it's a good thing. Very odd. I had more rewards, to be fair, but it's not like a good thing. Yeah, I see a really interesting mechanic. I'm not like... Oh, these have names. Lycaon and a Gaion. I mean, she hits quite hard. Well, I mean, 36, but... I should have done her whip attack. It would have only been 3 attacks. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we can heal. Oh, it's boss fight time then. I hear a child crying. Must be Clint. Excuse me. Mommy. Clint. Zach and Stella, but what are you doing here? Nice to see you too, kid. You're gonna be fine now. Were you hurt? No, but we have a problem. How does she know when these things are coming? Guggle! This is the monster that nabbed Clint. Shouldn't he be able to answer that? Doesn't appear to be in a good mood and probably thinks we've come to steal its meal. No, I think not. That's another one of... Guggle, I found you, Eli Deity. Don't tell me it's another one of those monsters created by the Shadow Deity. Guggle. Watch out. What the fuck? What is happening? Where the fuck did Tinkerbell come from? Why is Ganondorf and Tinkerbell here? That is not what those look like. It was one shadow demon. All of a sudden we're fighting fucking the Tinkerbell twins. What the fuck? Okay, let's actually try and be a little bit tactical here. I think I'm going to, with him, let's start off with a heal. Let's heal her up because she's a bit low. Then let's lower his speed. Then let's do a little bit of, let's give attack up to him. Then let's do a little bit of shadow fire. Oof, that crit hurt. I kind of think I should do another heal. Oh, is that only for one turn, or is it just one? Slap. I've been slapped. Wow, that hurt. Holy fuck. Oh, he's dead. Shit. Fucking hell, dude. Maybe guarding is important. Maybe guarding is important. They fucking died. I'll lower these guys. Oh my god, they're barely hurt. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? I guess maybe I need to use my revives and stuff. No, yeah, it did go away. It went away before I got hit. Oh, no. That's weird. It said 2 hit at the top, though. Weak against bosses. Maybe he should use a revive? I was gonna think about guard, but combined revive and guard. Use a revive. Is he just instantly dead again? Okay, he's not instantly dead. Okay, how much health are they on? Still a lot. Okay, she needs to heal though, doesn't she? Because otherwise he's gonna die. But then Stella's gonna die. Somebody dies. Stella's a little bit less useful though. Sorry, Stella. She must heal her hero. Yeah. Shit. They get another turn? Oh, okay. They will, though. Fucking hell. He can only hit one person. So I feel like it's just better for him to heal, but... To be fair, that means, like, I've put too much damage into him, and he's not getting to do any damage. Problem is they die in 2 attacks, so I kind of have to heal after every attack. I mean, they're taking hits. 96. 4. Hit. Okay, maybe putting Stella on the next line or the 3rd line even might be better. Hot glare. Oh, a counter. That must just be a random chance then. Oh my god, she's almost dead. Okay, he can use a revive at least. God, I'm chewing through these revives, though. I only have 2 of them. And she might just die now. Yeah, she's dead, isn't she? Fuck, okay. Maybe I'm not high enough level for this yet. Okay, we killed one. Oh, not the other, though. Does this heal you? I don't know. Overkills are apparently a good thing. I think it's just for loot at the end, right? Okay. Survive this and we're good. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good now. Can it make him skip his turn? Oh yeah, it can. Okay. Oh, I should use guard down. Might as well. Try and see if we can get a jewel from him. Oh, strength +4. Fuck yeah. He might have been better to kill, honestly. What is this? Just some kind of thing on her. Oh, is that fatigue? It says boss weak. Is it still gonna do it to him? A cool effect. Looks like it still did it. Nice. She's out of mana. I guess just attack? Or I guess I could use their skills. I think these are better, so... This works and could potentially make him skip his turn, so... Oh, it does say... Oh, does it always happen? It says abnormal. I thought that meant, like, more rare, but... That seems to be happening quite often. Try and jewel snatch again? No. He's an ogre. So yeah, I think it does decrease. Okay. Shit. He's mad. She is. Okay, we have to... Let's do damage with her. And then... I don't want to use another heal. How low is he? He's not low. We might actually need to use a heal gummy. Because he can only heal one of us. That's the thing. So now he can heal himself. He'll do an attack. It shouldn't be that damaging. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he's losing all of his strength. You might as well do a Shadow Fire. He's out of mana as well. These do damage. This does damage. It's not just for the jewels. It does do damage. I don't know if just attacking would be better. Should I just be attacking normally? God, he's so tough. He should have healed himself, actually. Fuck, that was kind of my bad. Mr. Whisker, finish him off, Mr. Whisker. Mr. Whisker, that did nothing. Oh, he gets the final kill. Let's go. Okay, Okay, so yeah, using Jewel Snatch is probably the play. Okay, I'm learning a little bit. Oh, look at those level ups. But she doesn't, Stella gets nothing because she was dead. Tail Snap? That doesn't seem like a good thing. Crossblade. Shadow Flame. Lots of loot. Oh, we did it. Glow! Oh, no, you don't. Oh. Wait. Mr. Whisker, are you alright? It got away. God, I'm so... One sec. I have to blow my nose. Alright, sorry. I don't know why. I think I must be allergic to something. Because it happens sometimes where my nose, like, gets congested. And it's like my nose and my throat. I don't know why, though. I must be allergic to something. I don't really notice it unless I'm talking. Which is unfortunate, because obviously when you're streaming, you have to talk a lot. But, forget about it. Trying to pursue it could put us at greater risk. Allergic to anime. Is it when you take medicine to help your stomach feel better? No, no. No, because I take medicine to make my stomach feel better very, very rarely. I usually just tough it out because I don't like taking medication, but I didn't want to miss the stream. So. I don't know. I don't know what causes it. An obvious observation there, Pineapple Head. Why did she get a name to do with her hair? Is this really the light deity? That's the best. I'm so sorry. It's so cringe. Huh? How do I cook up a lie for this one? Why do we need to lie? Why can't we just say it's so good? No, it's not. Indeed, that is me. Fuck's sake. Great, come on, Big Mouth. There are certain reasons I am not at liberty to divulge why I've taken up this form. My real self is beyond description and power. You quit with all the bull already. He kicked the cat again! I thought we were past kicking the cat! Why is this man kicking cats? Deserved. Wow! Meowsers! Just ignore everything he said. Uriel? Oh, that was all a lie? What did you expect? That aside, you don't look so good. You alright? Yes, it's nothing, but thanks for asking. She doesn't seem to like the, light deity. Well, alright, but don't overexert yourself. It is where Stella steps in. Watch. Oh, maybe not. Yes, I'll be sure not to. Well, Stella's just sitting there maulding right now. She's absolutely maulding. You, Pineapple Head, what gives you the right to kick? He actually did kick him. Like, jokes aside, that is what he did. He kicked him. A deity of all beings. Your big lie-spreading mouth, that's what. Did you not hear me earlier? I don't tell lies like you humans. You better get ready for divine judgment once we arrive at the castle. Yeah, you better think of another excuse when we find out you made all that stuff up. Oh, now have you pricked a nerve? Zach, don't you think we should be going? My nose, man, fuck. I apologize. Yeah, good idea. You alright, Clint? He's like, yeah, this fucking freak show showed up to save me, holy fuck. He's like, God, the monster was better. Fucking talking cat, weird anime girls. Have you noticed that nobody else in this fucking world dresses like them? It's just these two anime girls. I mean, there's gonna be more anime girls, don't get me wrong. But have you noticed that all the other ladies in the world aren't wearing fucking, like, waifu outfits? Just saying. Just saying. I think these are just a bunch of fucking weirdos. Just a bunch of fucking weirdos. Thanks to you, Stella said you also came out all the way here to rescue me. True, but we're just glad you're safe. And me too. Why is that cat talking? Actually about that. Stella's training this one to talk like us, right, Stella? Who, me? Oh yes, that's right. I'm not the best I could be in my field, but I'm trying to put into practice what little I do know. Well, I don't know how you got this cat to talk, but that's sure amazing. It is, isn't it? I feel really guilty for lying. Anyway, now that we've found you, Clint, what do you say we get you home? Everyone's worried to death about you. Okay, I want to see my mom, too. Get away from you freaks. And it's back to Orcus Village we go. Ooh, a medium Rubik's. Okay. Impotent Seed. That do. That's like a consumable. I might have wanted to use a consumable in that, honestly. I didn't even need to use that exit feather. Should we maybe... We can look at our equipment once we get back to the town. I doubt anything will happen before we get there. We can just... Oh, crossplay. What's that do? Is that an X shockwave? That's a lot of damage. I do like her little umbrella. It is fucking silly, but... What did that say? Skill, let me help you? First, I'll stab with a smile. Damage inflicted is restored as HP to the party, divided by their numbers. Interesting. 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 That seems pretty good. Zach, Stella, and Clint, you're back safe. Wait right here while I call your mother and the village chief. Why didn't we just go with them? I guess it's better if we meet out here. Wouldn't it be better to be inside? I don't know. Clint! Mom! I like how her name is just Lady. Oh, Clint, I'm so glad you're okay. Were you hurt? Nope. Zach and Stella came to my rescue, so I'm fine. What about this girl and the cat? Give everybody fair praise. But you should have seen them. They were amazing the way they defeated the monster that took me. I bet they were. Thank you, Light Deity. Thank you for giving my child a chance at having a future. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Mr. Whisker, does your body just glow? Indeed it did. This woman's prayer of gratitude has given me a rush of energy. A deity's power is directly connected to faith. If people cease to believe in us, we can no longer exist. That's interesting. Fucking Zach's over here thinking, how can I get the world to all unanimously agree that the light deity does not exist? Or could it be you're still trying to trick us into believing you're the light deity? Fucking hell. What? Meowsers! Thought we told you not to talk in front of people. Can't thank you enough, Zach and Stella. And also, might I ask who this other young lady with you is? I'm Uriel. I'm Zach's... She's a friend of mine. She came along with us to help rescue Clint. What was she gonna say? What was she gonna say? Motherfucker, who does she think she is? She's Madge. Madge. Is that so? Then I thank you too, Uriel. Something that was gonna draw a good whipping. Yeah. Please, don't mention it. Soon to be wife, yeah. With Clinton back safe and sound, how can I ever repay you? Don't worry about it. Zach's right. We only did what anyone would have done in our shoes. Hey, give us some gold. Come on. A little bit of gold. Why not put them up for the night at the inn? That's 50 gold. That's fucking nothing. Yes, a fine idea. What do you say, Zach? I know it's not much, but would you be willing to stay the night? Honestly, we didn't rescue Clint to get anything in return, and... Well, that's true. Refusing their offer would be rude. I suppose you're right. Then let me say we're thankful for the hospitality. You are welcome. I will go speak with the innkeeper and have the arrangements made right away. We already spent the night, like, a little bit ago. Thanks again for saving me. Yes, thank you. Job done. Yeah, that's true. What do you say we all head to the inn? Agreed. But your act of violence against me earlier, I expect you to pick up my tab for supper. Why am I suddenly being targeted? Targeted by what? What? What is Stella talking about? So you're not going to feed me? Then I'll have no choice but to meow at your feet like a pet who's been mistreated and neglected. I wonder who of those at the inn will see you then. Hey now. Fine, I'll get you what you want, but don't you dare run up a bill we can't pay, you hear me? Many thanks, Pineapple Head. You're an extortionist, kitty cat. Say what you will, but I'm hungry. Fucking hell. Time for chatting up the waifus, true. Fuck's sake. Do I have 1,000? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the fuck guy. Monster called a treant that lives in Borson to the northwest that adopts a sleep striker jewel. Oh, wow. I don't want to go to that cave just to get it, though. Especially because the reviews said the game is grindy. Reminded me of the meme that I just posted in the memes channel. One in-game! Oh my god, I actually am the only person playing. This is how my cat sees himself in the morning when I give him food, yeah. One in-game. I actually am the only person playing. Where'd you find this? What stat page is that? I've never seen that before. I usually just look at Steam charts. I probably am the only person playing that. So I could synthesize some strength. It won't let me select these, though. I don't understand why. I don't understand why it won't. It said you could synthesize these, did it not? Let me read it again. Oh, you need like a lot. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, is it just like an upgrade thing? I thought you could combine them. Oh, okay. It's just an upgrade thing. Oh, no. It's just these can only be combined with the same kind. Yeah, okay. Okay, gotcha. Well, how many do I need? Yeah, one's of the same class. Gotcha. How many do I need? 5. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, what do you sell? What are you saying? Oh, so I see kids up here from the orphanage. I might buy one of these just to have one. And a sleep remedy. Just to have one. I feel like having one is a good idea. Maybe some revives? I'll take 3. Kinda tempted to take 4, but... Occasionally skill based. Okay, interesting. I feel like I should buy some of this stuff. Could get that for him, and it's 14. Plus 20 attack. Not terrible. I have the money. The equipment seems very, very basic. Also, should I give him the median Rubik's? Maybe I should give this to, Uriel, because she wants to use magic. I feel like she's gonna be not as good. I don't know. Let's equip all their stuff first. I mean, I can just do this. Yeah. I might have switched out the Rubik's though. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, that should be good though. And I can just sell this other stuff. I don't think there's any use for it. The equipment's pretty one-dimensional, it seems, so far. Maybe that'll change though. There's a button to sell like old equipment. That'd be nice. Alright. We're up to 1,400. Okay, so God, she is really injured. But to be fair, it won't matter. Okay, now that everybody is kind of wearing the same level of equipment, what are we looking at, like attack-wise and stuff? He's got 85. So yeah, he's definitely should be like fighting. He's got 70 defense as well. 70 to 60. Everybody's about the same. Her vitality's kind of low though. So maybe she should be like a wizard. Her int is 40. His int is 30. I mean, there's going to be more differences the higher level you get, right? Her strength is decently high, though. It looks like she's kind of, like, hybrid-ish. I mean, they're all kind of the same, other than him. He says, like, 10 more of everything. But the rest of them are all kind of the same. I don't feel like it matters too much where they are on the formation. To be fair, they're going to be using more abilities, so maybe just moving them all to this is better. Maybe just doing that. Maybe just that's good. Let's do that. Should I give him the... I think I might give Uriel the... Maybe Stella, though, to be fair, actually. I'll give it to Stella. You know what? I like Stella more, to be fair. Give her the medium. And then... because she needs the light jewel. What the fuck did I just hear? Feel like they're trying to encourage still being placed in the middle row at least. Yeah, yeah. It does seem that way. It's kind of weird that it's specifically. So I gave her all these strength jewels, but I don't think she should have them. Speed seems good. HP? Maybe give her some... Maybe just vitality or intellect. Let's go intellect and then vitality. What does he have right now? He has strength and HP. Is that strength 4 one? Is that... Oh, it's bigger. See, that's a kind of a problem. I have one of those weird HP ones, though, don't I? Yeah, maybe I could use one of those instead. Oh, I have 2 of these. Wow. Okay. His strength goes up like crazy now. But I can't use this. Although I could probably fit this somehow, I think. I don't know if I can, actually. I don't know if it's actually possible. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's any kind of combination that works. That sucks. I could just put in a strength. Leave a slot open. Or just a vitality. Let's just do a vitality. And then what does she have? I think give this... Oh, I know what I want to do, actually. Let's give the cat, because the cat does very little damage. Let's give the cat the Shadow Jewel. And the MP Jewel. I'll stick him all the way in the back, actually. Let's do that. And then... what does she have? Maybe just HP. Speed is good. To be fair, speed would actually be pretty good. Okay, let's give her all the speed. That sounds fun. Is there any way I can fit an HP one in there? I'm not sure if that's... Ah, it is possible. Nice. Shit. It's possible, but I just have to do it a little differently. That work? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Everything but that. Listen, if you watch me play the Talos Principle, you know that these puzzles aren't my strong suit. I don't know why, but my brain does not work with these kind of puzzles. Okay, that should work. There we go. Alright. That was a lot of effort, but we did it. We should be good. Is there anything doing here? Nice. Yeah, I'm back, sorry. It's like when I breathe in, I like can't breathe. Like everything gets like I'm just like like I don't know, it's really bad. I don't know. I feel like I must be allergic to something cuz like I have this happen quite often, but I don't know what causes it. And I don't really know how to make it go away. It just kind of goes away by itself. It's only really bad if I'm talking. If I don't talk, I don't really notice it. But if I talk, I can like it's because I'm like breathing in to talk. It makes it bad. I think bring Clint back. Not allergic to bread. No, I haven't had any bread. I had bread the other day, but well, everybody's super happy. Normal RPG stuff. Everybody talks about the most recent activity that you did. Everybody's happy. They love you, especially your waifu companions. Alright, well, I guess we should talk to our waifu companions. Can you believe it? We're finally headed to the capital tomorrow. Although once we're done helping Felix, or Mr. Whisker, sorry, we'll be going our separate ways, won't we? I can't wait! Wow! Wow! Zach could just be a complete asshole. Literally, I can't wait to go our separate ways. Fucking hell, Zach. That's kind of mean. He fucking hates the cat. What do you expect? No, but he's saying about her, I'm pretty sure. They're talking about her. Or like each other. We won't be able to see each other like we always have in the past, will we? Yeah, that's just fucking asshole turned up to 11, dude. It's not like this is goodbye forever either. Come to think of it, we should be more focused on the bright side of things instead. Yes, that's right, isn't it? Thank you for reminding me of that, Zach. Reminding me of what? Uh-huh, that's a secret. God, this guy is a little dense. Definitely a little dense. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's my cat? Cat, please. Where are you, Mr. Cat? Mr. Whisker. I can't talk to Mr. Whisker. I can only talk to Creep. I wonder if she's feeling alright. No, I think talking to her is fair, right? Even if you're not trying to, you know, chat her up. I feel like talking is fair. Because she did seem upset after the light deity thing. Which I feel like maybe she prayed to the light deity to save her family or something, and then her family died or something. So, I mean, who knows? How you doing, Uriel? You don't look so well. I'm just a little tired is all. I'm fine. In that case, be sure to get some rest. I will. Thanks for your concern. Okay, wow. She didn't really care. Maybe I should get some sleep. Good idea. Get off her, you sicko cat. Meowsers! What the fuck was happening? What the? Hey, the monsters that attacked our village work for the light deity. The Fire Nation. What happened? But did our village? Oh, yeah, it's true. Oh, Zach, the stupid cat was trying to slip into Uriel's bed. Okay, weird champ. How disrespectful to call a deity stupid. Mr. Whisker, you know... What's with that look, Pineapple Head? I was only attempting to gauge the shrimp's magical powers. Shrimp? No excuses, your place is on the floor. Wow. Didn't even try to deny, that's true. That's right. Don't call me Shrimp, kitty cat. What? It's not the truth? Just knock this off already, all of you. Mr. Whisker, you're with me. Now no more noise tonight, alright? Okay. Sorry to have woken you, Zach. Don't worry about it. Now let's go, Mr. Whisker. Not the tail! We dragged him by the tail! That's kind of fucked up. I see it was a mistake letting a tomcat sleep with the girls. From now on, you're with me. Got it. Wow. 80% animal abuse. To be fair... No, I can't say that he deserved to be abused, but... Zach is beyond an asshole. True. This cat's kind of an asshole too, though, to be fair. Although not that much of an asshole. The whole bed thing's a little weird, but... To be fair, though, I mean... It does seem like she knows something. So, I mean, maybe he wasn't actually trying to be creepy. The cat is a massive asshole. What are you talking about? What has the cat actually done before this, though? What has the cat actually done? I don't know. I don't think the cat's really done anything. Look down on fucking everyone. That's okay. That's kind of true. I mean, they are a god, though. I mean, I'm not saying that gives them the right, but... Try to straight up steal Zach's body. That's true. They also stole this poor little cat's body. This poor little cat's probably hating life. But whatever. Just get some sleep. This little detour has cost us valuable time we'll have to make up. We'll need to pick up the pace to get to the capital tomorrow. It wasn't a detour. It was to help someone in trouble. What do you think would have happened to Clint if we'd left him to that monster? I'm not interested in discussing possible scenarios. I bet you're not even really the light deity, are you? What are you talking about? I'm 100% the real deal. And shouldn't you have an interest invested in every living thing in Asdivine? There's no replacement for a lost life, you know. Not saying a deity has to waste their time hovering over every little detail of people's lives, but at least expect they wouldn't minimize our existence. We may all seem the same in their eyes, but in fact we each have a will of our own. Anyway, I'm ready to hit the sack. You get some sleep too. Would have thought I'd be lectured by the importance of life by a human. Maybe it'd be best to keep those words in mind. Aw, see? Look. He's being humbled. He's being humbled. The poor little cat. Maybe the cat isn't so bad. He gets to sit on the chair. The cat's sitting on the chair. Good morning, Zach and Felix. Or, sorry, Mr. Whisker. Good morning yourselves. Were you able to get enough sleep last night after that cat woke you up, Uriel? Yes, and Stella's new countermeasure should prevent it from happening again. What is that? It's a spray bottle? Countermeasure? The fuck is that? That's right. It's catnip. Oh my fucking god. Nice. Can't believe I didn't think of it first. Remember, flattery will get you nowhere. Sick. So what do you do now? Tie some of that to the end of your whip and fish this cat with it? Do you not realize I'm a deity? Don't think for a minute you can fish me with a couple of leaves on a plant stalk. Really? Then how about we find out? First get a whiff of the scented leaves and... This is absolutely ridiculous. Are you smelling that? Enough with the nonsense. I'm a deity for Pete's sake. Also, look at all these people around. Now go get it. You're mine. Wow, that worked really well. What did I miss story-wise? Honestly, not much. You're not wrong. Yeah, nothing's really happened. The cat's being humbled a little bit. Uriel's hiding something. She knows something about the light deity. She has some past trauma or drama or something. That's about it. That's about it. We saved the kid. We're going to the capital. That's about it. Looks like we'll have no more problems then. Well, this is where we say goodbye. Oh, it's true. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, creepy stalker. I'm going with you. Actually, I think you've done plenty to return whatever favor you think Zach did for you. No, not yet. Please, Zach. You have to let me come with you. Like Stella said, I don't remember doing anything for you, so why not head back to wherever you're from? I'm sure your parents must be worried sick about you. I was the only one who survived the attack by monsters in my village. On top of that, my house was ravaged and is no longer livable. Where the fuck have you been living? I learned as much walking my dog as I would have watching the stream. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Nothing's really happened. To be fair, we did a lot of combat. So you did miss that. So not as much story. There hasn't been much talking, to be fair. Now we're doing more of a big chunk of talking. Nothing else has mattered. Sorry to hear that. I had no idea. It's fine. I have an idea. Why don't you try looking for a job in the capital? Since we're headed that direction anyways, you could stay with us until you find a place of your own. Aw. Stella's lightened up a little bit. You know, she's not trying to kick the girl out. You know what? See? Stella, best girl. That would work. How does that sound to you, Uriel? If you think that's best, then that's what I'll do. Looks like we're decided then. Seems the soldiers from the castle were also able to dig through that landslide by early morning, so she have no problems getting through. Sounds like they pulled an all-nighter. But however they did it, they do sure work fast. Capital's a ways northeast of Orcus Village, so it'll be a long trek to get there by day's end. Now let's go. Okay. You leafy clump of delightfulness. Did you think you'll be able to escape me? For fuck's sake. No, that's true. That's true. That is true. We're leafing, kitty cat. Jump. Wait. I swear I wasn't fished by this. I said wait. Waiting for the third waifu to show up. Don't worry. They'll show up in the next town we show up in. The next town we get to, there will be a third waifu. Don't worry. The music's not bad, actually. I don't know. It's like not great, but it's kind of fun. Orcus Village route, capital, South Ocean. Wow, so useful. What if you're the third waifu? What is that thing? A viper. We probably should do some more fighting, to be fair. That's on an X shockwave. How does that work? Does it hit this guy? No, okay. It's just like a flavor text. Eyes waifu? Oh wait, were you talking to Fluffkins? Oh, I get it. I thought you were talking about the main character being the third waifu. A powerful tail beatdown, 2x2. Guard up. Interesting. To himself. Well, maybe a new main character shows up. So that actually got rid of the defense down. That's interesting. These are the same. Oh, this is just a bigger version. 44 MP. Crazy. Crazy. Who are you talking to? I'm so confused. What are you talking about in chat? Look at that heal. That heal is crazy. Oh, that overkill. I didn't read how many attacks I was gonna do, to be fair. Okay. And you gave Stella the bigger grid. Well, to be fair, Uriel doesn't... I don't feel like she needs him, though. Although she does need the light ability, to be fair. Although I gave it to the... Oh, no, I gave it to... Yeah, I gave it to whatchamacallit instead. Stella. I don't know, I feel like Stella is... I'm honestly confused, too. Fair enough. I feel like I should fight these guys. I haven't used this. We can try this. 80 damage is not bad. She took a lot of damage. One heal basically heals for full health, though. Which, to be fair, with the, like... Well, we can try this. Shadow Flame. Fuck it. 100? 100? Why did he take 40 more damage? I guess it's just random. Just rolls a number. This would be overkill. Nice. Should get lots of rewards for those overkills. You try the tail snap? 77 isn't bad. Don't be snooty. Wow, that is a winding path. Holy fuck. What a move name, yeah. What the fuck are those things? War cats. Light Deity should have possessed one of them, true. What does Snooty do? Aerial enemies ×2 and nullifies float. Okay, so she has a lot of anti... Wait, are they flying? I don't think so. They just look like they're floating. We can try it. I don't think so. They're tap dancing, yeah. That ability's pretty good. Let's use a smaller version. Because she's a bit low on MP still. Man, that boss did a lot of damage. Now that we're not fighting a boss, they do a lot less damage. To be fair, we upgraded all of our stuff, though, to be fair. That'll be why. Get some heal. Not bad, not bad. Nervate. I think I gave him the Shadow Joy, yeah, so that'll be a low level one. Just heal. So I'm gonna use the 2x2 attacks with all of them. Just burn these guys. The AoE attacks feel so nice. I think AoE attacks feel so nice on every game though. Just I don't know, hitting like multiple enemies is just feels such good value. Oh, limit breaks. Oh yeah. Wait, what actually causes limit breaks? Oh, massive damage using magic or skills. Okay, I haven't done math yet. Increasing the hit count of dealing out overkills. Okay. How exactly does this? This seems insane. That seems insane. That seems insane. I feel like these little paths don't make much sense. Like, why is there like a little like hole here or like a little thing up here? Because with the map, or like this, with the map, I can just know to avoid them. So it's just like opening up the map. Like, there's no loot in them or anything. So like, there should be some loot. I feel like. The cat is actually fucking pulling out some plays all of a sudden. That skill seems really good, because it's a skill, it's not magic either. Cat is OP a little bit. Can I bring the guard down on a rock? I can't. Okay. How low health is the rock? It's almost there. Oh, he's gonna kill them both, isn't he? Rip, no rock. Bands. Sandlow Village is to the east. Northwest is the Holes checkpoint route. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we made it. Nice. Where's our third waifu? Wow, is this the capital? The atmosphere here is way different than what we're used to back at the orphanage. I can feel energy flowing to me from the faith of many of the residents here. What's that large building off in the distance, Zach? Why is she asking him specifically? I mean, I guess I know why she's asking him specifically. But, oh, it must be Gutenberg Castle. Although, it'd be the first time I've actually seen it in person myself. Castle? You mean like the ones that exist in fairy tales? Yeah, in any kingdom there should be a king, and therefore a castle would seem a pretty obvious thing to go along. But why are you asking? There's no one else in this party as far as she's concerned. Yeah. Just two hitchhikers that are coming along with us. Could it be you didn't have one in the kingdom you came from? No, that can't be right, since you have a Rubik's. Those are distributed exclusively in this one. I got this one about half a year ago from someone in the village I stopped by. This is the first time since I began my travels I knew I was in such a place. After leaving my village to search for Zach 1 year ago, I stopped by many villages, but no one ever told me anything about a kingdom. That's probably because it's common knowledge. Still, to think there's a village out there in the world that hasn't heard of a kingdom, that's just mind-blowing. Where the fuck did this girl come from? Maybe she's the shadow deity. I agree. Even Northern State, which is a self-governing country, has heard of a kingdom. And could it be you're from an extremely secluded area of the world, Uriel? In short, she's asking if you're a country bumpkin. There's nothing wrong with the country. What, you wouldn't think that she's a country girl? In her fucking maid outfit. What is this game? Okay. Anyways, if you didn't know before, you do now. So, what do you say we head over to the castle and get this errand we've been tasked with out of the way? Agreed! Let's go have a word with this high priestess. How about you, Uriel? I'm sure if you head over to the guild, they can help you find a job. I want to go with you, Zach. Of course she fucking does. I figured as much. Alright, everyone, let's head over to the castle. No argument. I'm surprised that Stella didn't mauled over that. He says, I figured as much, and then doesn't try and, like, convince her otherwise. It's like, oh, yeah, I thought you'd want to come with. What if the deities really exist at all? There's a limit to believing what you can't see, you know? Wow. She's too dense to see what's going on. She seemed pretty aware of it before, but now she doesn't really seem to care. But maybe she's just being nice, you know what I mean? She's giving, maybe she's like, okay, you know, maybe I'm overreacting. Give the girl a chance, right? It's been a whole year since Prince Lawrence fell ill. I pray he'll recover soon. Wow, a whole year of illness? Quite a long time. What's this shop? Capital Inn. Oh, it's the inn. We have 3,200 gold. She doesn't realize she's already been replaced. Alright, let's look at the equipment. See what we might be able to get. Priestess is the younger sister of the High Priestess, is more my type. But don't tell my wife I said that. Okay, dude. Have a gander and leave your equipment needs to me. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, saying someone's more your type isn't act. Like, I mean, even if you're married, I think you could say that. Oh, here we go. So whichever waifu we're gonna get next is going to have a fan as a weapon. Just an FYI, just to let you guys know. Early warning. They're gonna have a fan as a weapon. Good to know. Dude, can we figure out what kind of outfit they're gonna show up in? Either a poncho? Is that what it's gonna be? Or armor. Potentially armor. Oh, he can get 28 defense from that. That's pretty good, actually. No, because this has special abilities, so I doubt they'll show up with a poncho. Maybe some armor. There's no other way you can possibly know, yeah. Let's not buy any equipment yet. Let's see what happens first. Raven calling after a dove. Interesting. I had some weird dreams the other day. Oh, a pickaxe. I'd attempted to get a pickaxe. Real subtle game. Go in there. Oh. Bye. What's this? I see you have a wildcat for a pet yourself, do you? It's nice to finally meet someone else who has similar interests. In that case, let me give you this, since I'm no longer in need of it. Aw. Sardines! I suppose I'll be going now, but promise me you'll take good care of that animal of yours. He doesn't realize he's talking to a cat kicker. What was that all about? Who knows? But since that gift was intended for me, hand it over already, pineapple head! Draw. Not even close to supper time, but more importantly, these could have been poisoned. What's the matter, pineapple? He does actually say pineapple head. What's the matter, pineapple head? You're looking at those fish like they were poisoned or something. Now my belly is growling, so give them here already. Sorry, but I'll be hanging on to these for now. You can't be saying that! Oh, what's gotten into him? Actually, never mind. Party will come across items Zach can present to other members as gifts. By selecting them from the... fuck's sake, of course. Of course you can gift items to your waifus. Do you end up romancing one of them at the end? Is that what actually happens? Do you have to choose one to romance? Is that actually... It is, isn't it? It is. Alter their trust level. If he gives them something they like, it'll rise. However, in the opposite case, it'll fail. Therefore, it would be wise to think first before presenting anyone with a gift. Alright, let's get going. If I wasn't in this cursed cat form, I would have been able to tear that can of sardines from his possession without any trouble. I mean, you're still a cat. Cats are pretty deadly. Okay, but it hasn't explained what's actually, like... Also, we can get a ship and airship, apparently. Interesting. It hasn't explained what the actual goal of... Man, it's like a battle arena? It's kind of interesting. Oh, there's an enemy guide? Oh, and there's actually points saved between save files. Interesting. You know what? The game actually, it actually doesn't seem like a terrible game. It actually doesn't seem like a terrible game. I genuinely, I'm happy I went into it with an open mind. It's actually not bad. If it wasn't anime waifus, I would probably want to keep playing. Have you ever talked with the lady running the battle arena? She a bit scary. But interesting at the same time. Is that what you call the attitude you had going in? No, I mean, jokes aside, I went into it pretty open-minded. Woof woof. I mean, I didn't hate on anything. When I was a young gal, both the light and the shadow deities were worshipped equally. Hi there, travelers. I'm collecting a rare fossils floating out there in the world. There are exactly 5 really rare ones to be exact. They are talons, bones, fangs, skulls, and the ever-mysterious tray. Thinking about them makes my whole body tingle. 5 talon fossils. If you happen to have the number of ones I'm looking for, I'll let you take them off your hands. A muscle ogre. A yellow jewel. I might not talk for all these little NPCs. This is a lot of talking already. Okay, these ladies are dressed up kind of like our waifus. So we found other people who are actually dressed up in a similar way. For the first time. Available jobs at the moment. They're mission maids. The maid cafe, yeah. Kind of fun. Waifu located. No, yeah, I saw that one. She has ears? Oh, God. Found on the north end of the city was built at the request of those living there. Oh, no, it's just a bow. She doesn't have ears. It's just a bow. Also, I don't know. She doesn't look special enough. She looks just like these people, except like a different color. Wish to participate. Have a good fight. You're here to test your mettle. The battle arena is mainly for those seeking to win prizes. Toughen up and even do a little flirting with the maids on the side. Okay. Another characteristic is the monsters you see here are a bit tougher than those you encounter in the wild, but how they're raised to be that way is anyone's guess. For paying the fee to participate, you can choose a course. The bronze cup is the easiest and moves up from there after you win. Battle arena with blood is washed by blood in the name of justice or for just plain sport. Fortunately, we're still getting prepared for the day, so don't die before you get a chance to try. Fun. Hi there and welcome to the exchange. I carry a whole plethora of items, so you can always be assured I have what you want and more. What kind of stuff do they have? Heal matter. Oh wow, look at that. 14,000 HP. Revive matter. 75 HP and immediately moves the character's turn. Interesting. Oh wow. Oh what, do we only get one more waifu? Is that it? Or maybe you can switch them out. Because we only have one more slot, actually. Wait a second. What's the point of... Oh, I guess you could avoid 2x2 attacks and stuff? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. I can't interact with her back there. I don't know. If we're only going to get one more waifu, I feel like she's going to be a bit more unique than that. She just looked kind of like an NPC. Maybe for a quest or something, but still just an NPC. It's a very small kingdom if you think about it. Or like castle, I guess. No, it is a kingdom. Just, I don't know. I don't remember what they called this place. Very small if you think about it. It's only like 6 houses. Halt! What business do you have here at the castle? We came to speak with both the High Priestess and the Queen. What are you doing, Zach? You weren't supposed to be so upfront about it. What did you expect me to say? Why not? Why can't we be upfront about it? I see. So the High Priestess and Her Majesty, is it? I must then inform you the pair are extremely busy and cannot be bothered. Is there anything else? Yes, actually. Huh? Come here for a second. Would it be that's... Nonsense. She may look similar, but she's clearly a girl. Must be a disguise. I can't imagine what for, but let's try and get them inside. What? Good idea. Then we'll be able to know for sure. Hey! You two even listening? We apologize, but before you can see the High Priestess or Her Majesty, we'll need to ask you some questions. Questions? What for? Zach, I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should show them the letter instead. Suppose you're... He's grabbing for a weapon! What are you doing? This is a letter! Do not attempt to resist! What is this? Get your hands off me! Offer more men! We have a group of unruly visitors! This doesn't sound good. I'll let you handle this. Wait! Where are you going, Mr. Whisker? You come quietly, too. No, he was a little bit Whisker as well. Stella! I'm sure you must have been through a terrible ordeal, but no, you are safe now. Please come this way. What the fuck? What's going on? Why do they seem to think I'm somebody else? Don't worry, Zach and Stella. I'll find a way to help you. Oh, so they were... Okay, so... Oh, it was her that they were talking about. So what the... Oh, fuck, we're in jail. Let me out of here. Piece of shit cat. He did dip. Should have figured these cell doors shouldn't break so easily. Anyway, I ought to check that Stella's alright. If I saw right, they tossed her in a cell next to this one. Now let's see if she can hear me. Quest added. Escape prison. Wait, what does it actually... Oh, wait. I'll save just in case something happens, actually. Stella? Kicks in the store won't do any good. It's solid. Oh, I'll go here, maybe. Yeah. Because I can see through this crack in the other cell. Maybe I can get her attention through it. Stella! Stella! Zach? Good, you can hear me. Are you alright? Gone for 3 minutes and you're in prison. Awesome, yeah. Yes, I'm fine. How about yourself? No problems here, but what's the deal with us being caged like animals? Maybe you shouldn't kick animals. How about that? Must have to do with Uriel. Did you see how the guards were looking at her and talking to each other before arresting us? They must have taken her somewhere else. Is this where you two have been hiding out? Oh, it's Mr. Whisker! Mr. Whisker, did you get away? Of course I did. Unfortunately, it looks like you failed. What are you talking about? You're the one who ditched us to be nabbed by those guards. Saving your skin while leaving us to rot here, huh? Let's set that aside for right now. I have every intention of getting you out of here. We still have business, remember? Get us out of here. How? Any damage you cause down here, we'll have to pay for. Then how do you suggest I get you out? It appears there was a misunderstanding and you have been ordered released. I must apologize for the guard's behavior earlier. That's good to know. But what was the problem earlier then? Her Majesty will explain that to you in person. Now, if you would please follow me. I assume they took our weapons, right? They wouldn't just, like, take us in prison. I mean, to be fair, what's a sword gonna do if you're in jail? You know what I mean? Maybe the queen is our third waifu. Zach, you're out. And Stella, too. Looks like they didn't treat you all that rough. You didn't sound very happy to see me, or am I somehow mistaken? Anyhow, never mind. That's not important now. For fuck's sake. Okay, so she needs, oh yeah, that's true, yeah, 100%. That's our final waifu. My queen. Okay. I don't know what kind of voice. I assume this is all of you? Then please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gloria Astrier, Queen of this great kingdom. It's a pleasure to meet you in person, Your Majesty. I'm Stella Lagthorpe. That's the last time. That's the first time that they mentioned her last name. And this here is Zach. Hurry up and introduce yourself. What she said. Zach, don't be rude in front of the queen. That's quite alright. Let's not worry about manners between us, shall we? Fuck, I don't know how to... What, I'm running out of voices, bro. There's only so many I can do. I'm not that talented. Fuck, I don't have any more voices. High pitch? No, I can't do high pitch. I'll die. It's cringe. Listen, what is... I don't remember what May sounds like. It does remind me of May though. Yeah, you're right. Except less sad and depressed. We'll just roll with it and I'll figure it out as we go. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty, but I forgot how this lady talks. Bro, there's too many voices. I can't do women. The majority of characters in this game are women. Let us leave it at that, if you would. Now let me start by apologizing for the way you were treated by my guards. I've chastised them for their actions and warned them not to make the same mistake again. Why were you detained in the first place? There's gotta be a good reason, I'm sure. The people my men are after bear a striking resemblance, hence the harsh treatment you were subjected to. You don't think we really buy that excuse, do you? I'm sorry, but it's not something I can speak about openly, as it would likely cause unrest among my subjects. In short, you're hiding something. Fuck, I forgot how she talked. I can't do it. I'm dying on the inside. It seems you must be reminded you are standing in the presence of Her Majesty the Queen. And who are you supposed to be? I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. I am Celine Rennet, High Priestess and Oracle here at the castle. That simplifies matters since we came here to talk to you. Do not sidestep the issue. Her Majesty is not through speaking here. It's okay, Celine. I'm not offended by anything that's been said. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, if I may, why don't we discuss the reason for your visit today? Smooth moves, avoiding the question why your men tossed us in the slammer. Anyways, I take it you read Shannon's letter? Dude, Zach is kind of a Chad, though. Like, he's fucking throwing down the law right now. He's not taking their shit. He's like, I'm here to get this fucking job done. Don't fucking bullshit me, right? Let's get to the point. Let's get her done. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate that. He's kind of an ass, don't get me wrong, but I mean, they're definitely being annoying. Also, there is a breeze everywhere. Those people, there's not a breeze for her hair though. Interesting. He wants this fucking cat off his goddamn hands right now, yeah. I did, and knowing she sent you here means I would like to do what's within my power to assist you. However, the details were not mentioned. Therefore, if I might ask you to fill me in, it would be very helpful. In that case, I'll be the one to do that. A cat that speaks? Hey, where'd you come from? What are you talking about? I've been close by the entire time. As for you, High Priestess, you should know my true form merely by... How adorable this one is. Are you listening to what I'm saying, High Priestess? My apologies, Light Deity. What? Mr. Whisker really is the Light Deity? I mean, come on. It wasn't that hard to figure out. He fucking started talking. I mean, I guess other things. I want you to just voice Wesker permanently. I expected more from you. No way. I see you now realize I was telling the truth. He looks so happy. Look at him, happy cat. Celine, is it true this is in fact the Light Deity? Yes, this is the same power I felt the last time I heard a voice 1 year ago. And yet, so I cannot say I was aware of one such as yourself in this form. Would you believe him? Yeah, I'd believe. If a talking cat came to me and told me he was a god, maybe not the god, but a god, I'd probably believe him because it's a talking fucking cat. But to be fair, other things talk in this world. So to be fair, if other animals talked and then a talking cat told me they were god, probably not. But what else would it be? Yeah. God, my nose. A fucking hallucination. Yeah, but they haven't started thinking that they're going crazy. So, I mean, like, I don't know. Knows, man. The Light Deity is speaking to me. Oh shit, we're about to get so much exposition, so much story. So much story is about to happen. We're about to know what's actually going on. I love the talk and the talk, let's see. In Mr. Whisker's voice. Yeah, Mr. Whisker's voice is... What other voice would you want your story in? Alright. Sorry, my nose. I feel like I'm just like... I feel like there must be something I'm allergic to. So I don't want it to be like the main focus, but I'm just like... I'm curious now, because I feel like I know that there's something that... I must be allergic to something. I wonder how I'd figure out what it is, though. Okay. About that, I'll have to explain, along with what's happened in the world over the last year. Oh, shit. Oh, flashback. 1 year prior, the Shadow Deity and I invested our powers into creating a number of living beings. When we suddenly had a difference of opinion between us, it escalated into a full-blown conflict. In the end, my crest, which is my source of power, was taken from me, and I was cast out of Eternia to Asdivine. That was the shortest flashback I've ever seen. Was that even needed? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was the point of that? So you see, the flow of time in Asdivine and Eternia differ greatly. After being cast out from above, I learned myself an entire year had already passed. I also soon realized how far the influence of Shadow had spread, and having lost my own powers, I was unable to do anything. What's more, the Shadow Deity sent his minions to destroy me, and I found myself exhausted in attempting to stay one step ahead of their pursuit. So that is the reason the heavens have been silent over the past year. Light Deity, what are the intentions of the Shadow Deity? Well, that I can't tell you, but you can bet he's up to no good. 1 year ago, he suggested we direct humans to increase their faith in him, but in doing so, it would have tipped the balance of power in this world. Naturally, I opposed his plan, and this is the result of that. Yet after how many millennia we had spent creating this world together. Mr. Whisker. At any rate, with me having lost my powers, the balance of power is now out of whack. The various happenings, increase in monster attacks, are proof of that. That's why I have to stop him before his influence spreads any further. But first, I'll have to locate him. And for that, I'm going to need your help. Understood. Then how can we assist you? First, by helping me gather some companions. As for you, High Priestess, I ask you come along with me. As you command. Then there's you, Pineapple Head, and I suppose I could use the two of you as well. Okay. What do you mean, assisted gathering companions? You asked one person to come with us, and that's it. It's the same group of people we've been running with the entire time. What a turn of events, yeah. Who would have guessed? Me? Why do I have to join your ragtag crew? Did you not hear my divine order? If you join me now, I'll forgive your past offenses towards me. You literally did kick him 3 times. Like, not just like a kick, but like a punt. You know what I mean? This is his party now, your new companions. Oh, shit, you're right. He's the main character now. What did you do to the Light Deity? What? Why are you suddenly looking at me? That was a dirty trick, Mr. Whisker. Consider it your just reward for not believing my words. But my reason for choosing you 3 is simply because I've grown fond of you. Aww. Moreover, the job you were looking to do at the castle can now be done with this investigation. It'll be like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or like kicking 2 cats with 1 foot, so to speak. Queen Gloria, once they have accomplished their task, I ask you reward them for their sacrifice. Understood. I'll have something prepared in the meantime. Zack, I'm also asking this of myself. Please be of service to the Light Deity in any way required of you, and please stop kicking the cat. I don't get a say in any of this, do I? Fine. Suppose it's not my nature to see things halfway through either. How about yourself, Stella? You came to the capital to be a monster trainer, right? I'll go too. I'm not one to see a job... I'm not one to not see a job through either. There you go. It also means we'll be able to... Be able to do what? Don't worry about it. Just know I'm coming along. Sure. Dude, this guy is literally dense as a motherfucker. Literally kicked God. That just makes just Zack more of a Chad. Honestly, true. Also, what kind of name is Zack? Who picked that name? I feel like that does not fit. Am I wrong to say that that doesn't fit anything else that's happening? Like, it just seems like such a weird name. I don't know. I don't know. I'll go wherever you go, Zack. I had a feeling you'd say that. So, okay. So he's not dense to her. Okay, so there's a level to his denseness. There's a level to his denseness, right? There's literally, like, tripping over themselves, pining over him. He's not that dense. And then there's barely not tripping over themselves, pining over him. He's dense enough for that not to work. Then we're decided. Your Majesty, if I may request in my absence... Fuck, I keep remembering. I'll call your sister, Olivia, to serve in your stead until you return. Me? But I am nowhere near as capable as Celine, and you'll be fine. Besides, you are the only one I do not feel anxious about leaving to serve in my stead. Now, can I count on you? Yes, I promise to do my very best. I know you will. Alright, let's get going. I'd like to check any area where monsters have gathered in unusual numbers. Can you think of any such places? In that case, you might want to investigate Arnelt Temple. That was the next location I had planned to dispatch my men to look into. And the last location. I'm out of ideas. Then that's where we'll go. Where is it from here? The temple itself should be to the southeast of the capital. If we follow the mountains in that direction, we should be able to avoid the trouble of becoming lost. And that's what we'll do. Before you leave, there's one thing I would like to ask of you, if I may, Zach. Please stop kicking the cat, 007. Sorry. Of me? Yes, it's about my son, Lawrence. Your Majesty, shouldn't you... It's okay, these are Shannon's children, so I know I can trust them. Now you see, he went missing a year ago. If you have time during your travels, might I ask you see if you can locate his whereabouts? Motherfucker, the world is at stake here, okay? You know you're a side character when you don't even get any art. I don't think that the queen is going to show up that much more, but I have a feeling that there's pretty much one reason that she got art. And I feel like whoever made the art wanted to make the art. I don't think the queen's going to show up much more. Maybe I'm wrong. But who knows? Your son, huh? Then wouldn't that make him the prince? Don't you think a large-scale search would be the most effective way to find him? Of course, that's how I feel as well. However, in doing so, it would likely arouse the unrest of the kingdom's citizens. That's why it's been announced to the public he's ill. It's been a year! If he went missing 1 year ago, that would put him in the same time frame as when this whole calamity occurred. Celine knows Lawrence personally, and if it will help, he looks nearly identical to Uriel here. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. It's only a side quest. Just save the world and rescue some guy that's been missing for a year. Yeah, okay. So that's the confusion. What if this is Lawrence? Dun dun dun! It could be, actually. Nearly identical to me? I know I had intended to keep it from you earlier, but that is why the guards mistook and arrested the two of you. Sorry, that's fucking Wesker. Well, I won't make any guarantees, but I'll do what I can to keep an eye peeled. Thank you, I appreciate this. Alright, it's time to get going. Yes, and please be careful. We're done. Okay, there wasn't that much story, to be fair. Celine joined the party. We've got our 5th waifu. Or 4th waifu, sorry. No, 3rd waifu. The cat's not a waifu. Well, she doesn't like us very much. Neither does the cat. Come on. Likes animals. Stuffed ones only, apparently. Collecting stuffed animals. Dislikes animals. Real ones. Aww. How do you not like the cat? Oh, wow, she used a different... What is this? Bio bubble. Attacks with toxic spray that poisons those in its path. So it's a line attack. Interesting. Attacks random enemy with a large boulder. Occasionally paralysis. Transfers 3 skill gauge bars to an ally. If less, all skill gauge energy is transferred. Go back to her page? What? It also says her weight. He's 13 kilograms. Mature enough to have her weight listed, yeah. Well, I mean, they're charging up the skill gauge. Listen, it's not that weird, champ, okay? It's not... Oh, we have Petal Flash, a dancing fan attack. A column. Occasionally confusion. Attacks with a poison-edged fan. Occasionally poison. Seems decent. What's their, like, attack and stuff? No one could have guessed that she was a fan user, yeah. 100? Is she higher level? No, she's not. But she probably has, like, higher tier gear, right? Doesn't seem like it, though. 100 attack, 95. Holy fuck. Okay, she's going on the front. That should be good. It's weird not having him in the first spot, actually. Let's slap in some strength, slap in some main speed, I guess. Is she slow? I would not assume so. Yeah, she's pretty fast. HP plus 2? Eh. Might just throw in another speed, to be honest. No, I guess strength. That should be fun. She should hit. Oh, we can actually. Whoa, what the fuck? We can play as her. What the fuck? The game has changed. So it's whoever you put in, it's whoever you put in the first slot. Interesting. Can I play as the cat? I can play as the cat! Oh. I can play as the cat! Okay. We are now a cat. It's weird to not be walking around as a person, though. Okay, dude. What are these? Where do we go? There are tons of books here to read. Maybe we should have a peek at a few of them. God, book reading. How many books is there? Alright, just one? Okay, it's just a couple books. He's been missing. Well, they say he's been ill. Book reading's not bad. It's just a lot of reading. One of those said to have created this world is the light deity. From ages past, this deity has been portrayed as a goddess, but having no witnesses, it may just be our imagination. The same deity could even be a stout warrior, a child, an old hag, or maybe something much different. However, despite what form this deity possesses, they stand as a guide to our lives. There are few who worship the shadow deity due to shadow being a symbol of misfortune, evil, and even death. However, we would be wise to consider the opposite of shadow as none other than light. Shadow exists because of light, and light because of shadow, the two inseparable. Pondering upon this should also lead us to realize the blessings of light are due to the existence of shadow. If we shun the latter, we will come to regret it one day. True. True. Can't have good times without bad times. This world of Asdivine is said to have created by the two deities of light and shadow. It is a story all of us have heard many times since our youth. Mankind, the beasts of the field, the fowl of the air, the earth, water, plants, and the breeze that gently touches them all. If these deities are their creator, then who created them? Could it be one greater than them exists? Or could it be they were conceived without the knowledge of their progenitor? Whatever the truth is, it even possible for man to fathom. I think this is the same book, right? Yeah. Where am I? Yeah, okay. Trays. I don't have any fossils. But she's still gonna need Mr. Whisker's voice. Well, no, because I don't think so, because they said it was perceived as a goddess, but that's not what it is. Oh, what's this? What's the dungeon? What? There's loot in all these cells, though. I want the loot. Give me loot. Aha. I think I'll only be able to get to the last loot, though. Let's see. Can't get up into that loot. It's pointing. Now this is a sturdy door. Don't see a keyhole anywhere though. Maybe it's just to ignore it for now. Baby hands. Oops. I clicked off the tab and tabbed out. Oops. Please allow us to apologize for earlier. The fucking whole gang. We're already over it. Oh, sorry. We also heard about Her Majesty's missing son. We can understand why even after a year with him failing to return, you would be so cautious. Fuck, I don't remember how she speaks. Your passion for your duty is also appreciated. However, make sure the same mistake is never repeated. Yes, High Priestess. Damn, she's hardcore. If Zack's pardoned you, then so will I, but don't think I'll soon forget about you throwing him in the dungeon. I hope you've learned your lesson. Fuck's sake. Her resemblance to Prince Lawrence is so uncanny. Not only her appearance, even her bone-chilling stare is the same. So it must be Prince Lawrence then? It must be weird. I wonder, but they don't know. That's the thing. That's why it's weird. I wonder what transpired. I feel like it must be the same person though, right? Because like they keep hammering home how like it's uncanny their resemblance. It's weird that they don't know though. So I feel like something must have transpired. Maybe they just like fell and hit their head. Maybe it's nothing weird at all. Maybe they just fell and hit their head, and that's all it was. I guess it looks like we'll be working together in some fashion or another. But let me ask if you can you protect yourself? What do you mean? I just have a hard time imagining the High Priestess duking it out with monsters. So if you run into danger, you can always stay in the rear and I can take care of myself. My skills in the martial arts are vastly superior to my magic skills. However, if you are still concerned, I am willing to do a physical demonstration. I think I'll pass on that. Aha, this is gonna be great having another strong woman around. Whether a joke or not, I suggest you not point your weapon at Zack again. Oh, fuck's sake. The cat! Watching this stuff never gets old. He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. There's one thing I wish to inquire about. Are you utilizing formations? Formations? You mean like battle positions, right? To be honest, we're kind of all over the place. This is not wrong, actually. Then would you prefer if I taught you some for future reference? It might be a lengthy lecture, however. Yeah, sure, why not? At first, the party is what you call freestyle mode. This can be changed by going to the formation section of the main menu. Oh, wow, okay. Once there, the desired formation can be selected by clicking on it. Various character positions within the formation itself can be changed in the right screen. I don't even remember this. Maybe it wasn't unlocked yet. Oh yeah, okay, so positioning is different than formations. They just are giving us access to formations now. First few formations are ones learned from Celine, but as the story progresses, new and more useful ones can be learned. Using formations can also be advantageous in battle, so it'd be wise to evaluate their various effects. When a party member is paralyzed or put to sleep or a swoon, the formation will crumble, and any formation effects will be nullified. Oh, okay. That is roughly all there is to know concerning them. Now, is there anything you require to be explained again? We're good. That was pretty simple. She said it was a lengthy lecture. Very well, then you can always reference the help menu if needed. One suggestion, I think we should each come up with a formation beneficial to the party. For example, I would call one that increases speed and attack power assail. Assail? It's like when you... Like when your attacker assails you, right? It's like a thing. And since I lack confidence in my ability to defend myself, I might suggest one that raises defense for those in the rear guard, be called Shadow Menace. On brand. I see. How about we think of some too, Stella? This is like a fucking group project coming up to like fucking come up with like a band name. That's what it feels like. It's like everybody was coming up with a band name for the band. Cross Boost, Let's Do This, Pumped Up, Shadow Menace, and Assail. What a gang. How can you not like Uriel? She's even a Star Wars fan. True. Close enough, right? Close enough. And then also let me teach you a special skill used to generate power through the strength of your inner being. The trust charge, sorry. The trust charge. Now, should I grace you with an explanation? Yes, your heavenliness. Regarding the trust charge, when an action or damage is taken, the trust charge will gradually fill. Once the trust gauge is full, a trust charge button will appear in the upper right of the screen indicating it can be used. Fucking hell, there's a lot of mechanics in this game, actually. The effects of a trust charge will differ depending on the character that initiates it, so it might be wise to decide beforehand when and who will use it. Okay. However, in the case the party flees, the trust gauge will see a visible reduction. Now, did you numbskulls get what I told you, or do you need me to explain it again for good measure? I think we can do without that in front. You know, it would have been great if you told us about this earlier. Since when does a deity like myself have an obligation to tell anything to non-believers? Kinda right. Yeah, the waifus are getting to me. I apologize for my own disbelief. There's no use apologizing after the fact. Now let's head to All Not Temple. Wow. We are a cat. We might need to actually change our formation though. Cat aside. Oh, we actually... Reformation. Defense up 2 ranks on the Vanguard. And the mid guard? No, that's just MA. What's MA mean? What's VA mean? VA doesn't mean Vanguard. It's all good. Speed up. Yeah, AA. What's AA mean? RA. AA. BA, AA, AA, RA. So if I change them, do I still keep the... Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Vanguard, Midguard, Rearguard, all. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't it be G, though? I feel like G is a lot simpler. A feels weird. I guess... Yeah, because where, like, the A comes from... It's weird. So I get no boost for that. Focus of enemy physical attacks. So, okay, so the person in the front is going to take all the hits. That's a bit more of a tanky position, but they get 2 defense, and the people on the 3rd row get attack. That seems quite good. Speed up for all, but no negative effects. That's pretty good. I'm going to assume it's what you said originally. I think that makes sense. I think that makes most sense. +1 int for everybody, but no negative. Defense up for the rear guard. But it's interesting because the vanguard doesn't get the focus there. So I guess it's actually an effect. All take 20% extra damage? Oh, fuck that. And normal attack damage? We don't even attack normally. That doesn't happen. I feel like I kind of like this one. I kind of like the idea of getting a tank set up. I'm going to do the tank. I like the idea of a tank set up. And then let's take his jewels out. I'm gonna give him an HP. And then vitality. Maybe another HP. Maybe 2 HPs and a vitality. Oh, does this? Oh, thank God. What does she have? Okay, let's get rid of the speed. Let's just give her fuckloads of damage. Wait. Will they tell you their weight? No, probably not. Oh, I can just click this button up here. Oh, it's so nice. I might want to remove this from her and give it to him instead. Because a vitality's probably worth more than an HP, right? Would assume. To be fair, I could give him a strength 4 instead of a HP. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Let's give him a strength 4 as well, since I can't give them both to Celine. That should be good. We do have gold. Maybe... We're not full health. We might as well rest, I guess. Oh, I didn't want to leave yet. Fuck. I wanted to buy equipment. Can I go back in? Oh, no. Gagagi! I see. So you have found her then. Trail her and watch her every move. I'll go. I saw you prepare for that one. Yeah, I was prepared. The balance of light and shadow will soon crumble even further. What will be your next move, Lumiere? Lumiere? Interesting. I hope Puff is clipping all these monster lines. Can I go back in? I want to go back in. I want to go to the store for equipment. Did I go in here already? I think I did. Fucking hell. Yeah, I gotta go in here. Equipment. Let's see what we can get. So that's plus 20 attack. Let's try and get him some more defense. Ooh. Normal attacks are reflected 100%. However, oh, that's fucking... We're buying that. Our setup's gonna be nuts. Maybe get him... Actually, wait. Let's start off with... Oops. Let's start off with just switching this out, because we'll see what he has. So he had a leather vest. Can anybody else equip that leather vest? Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be better. Yeah, sadly not. She could equip it though. Celine could. That's interesting. He was talking about the light deity early when he called her Lumiere. I didn't notice the Lumiere thing. I can't remember honestly. I could buy another one of those. It does sound like light, though. I assumed it was something of the sort. That's kind of nice. It ups speed. Look at that. Oh, but I guess this down. Yeah, okay. That's the only reason it ups speed. You can up his defense by quite a bit. I might give her a whip. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I should spend all my gold. Just to up their attack. These feel like such, like... They're just, like, straight upgrades, you know what I mean? Like, they just kind of expect you to do them, I feel like. Pretty one-dimensional. In terms of the equipment. Guess I could probably smell this. Or, smell? Sell. Combine sell and small. My brain does not work. Send help. How do I give this? How do I give the sardines to him? He deserves some sardines. Are you sure you really want to give me these? Don't mind me while I get to snacking on them. The waifus are getting you more and more, yeah. Listen, okay? Let's leave me alone. I could just get the sword. I mean, he does, like, good damage. Or I get the defense. $28 is a significant upgrade. Let's get the 28. Keep the cat from dying. That is a huge upgrade. Holy shit. I think it's because the other one had an ability, but the ability's not worth it in my opinion. It means the skill gauge can be used without consumption. Oh, actually, that'll give him +1. To be fair, her skills are a little bit more useful. Can she equip a leather coat? It's the same. Alright, cool. I could sell some... I don't really have anything else selling. Since Zach persevered, yeah. Alright. Where are we going? Going down there. We're going to Arnott Temple, right? Okay. Off we go. Cecile's first fight. Oh, look at that. Defense and attack? Crazy. She actually gets to go first as well. All? Wait, does this hit everybody? Seems insane. She is the true waifu. A little bit of damage. It's not bad. Nice. Maple red. What that is. Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way, isn't it? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say anything. Hides in a whirlwind of maple leaves and cannot be targeted. That's pretty cool. She's the true wife. What the fuck is this, dude? Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Well, the cat's like a bit too fast, I feel like. I guess I can give attack up. Also, I want to point out, okay? Look at her model for a second. Do you notice anything about the animation that's playing? Just anything about the animation that's playing? That's all. No, I do not. Yeah, okay. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else. Nothing else needs to be said. 121. That's a crazy. Yeah, I want to try the flying thing. No, could you please explain? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. 775. Holy fuck. What a play. I'm very confused as to what you mean. I feel like we should kill these guys just to get, like, XP. Because otherwise we don't want to fall behind. That last boss fight was really tough. This guy is red. He's got like a reddish hue. Is that just because he's different? I can't hit him. Interesting that sometimes I can't hit people behind and sometimes I can. I guess maybe it's just the abilities? Maybe it depends where I'm positioned? I'm not sure. I guess I want to have the trust gauge filled up for the boss fight, ideally. Holy shit, we deal so much damage all of a sudden, it's insane. I think it's the, like, the attack plus all the upgrades I got. It's actually insane how much damage we deal. Okay. Arnott Temple. This must be Arnott Temple. Where should I put this? I was imagining something a little more grand and awe-inspiring. This place is in total ruin. I wish she had the guts to say what I didn't. What can you expect? This is the result of a loss of faith and decades of neglect by the local residents. My apologies for us failing in our beliefs. Faith can't be forced on people, so don't blame yourself. Wow. Surprised he said that. Rather, High Priestess, if we're gonna be traveling like this, you might consider being more relaxed, like the others here. However, I feel like doing so would be equal to disrespect. Why? Since when has respect meant anything? That sums up him pretty well, now doesn't it? That sums up him real well. I feel like that just sums up his entire persona. How dare you act and speak in such a way in the presence of the light deity? What do you mean, how dare we? Until we arrived at the castle, we had no idea who he really was. You can't have expected us to believe his story and called him so. Well, don't even start now. To be called that by you after all this time would only rub me the wrong way. I agree. It would feel really awkward if we tried to start now. I demand to know this instant how else you have shown disrespect to the light deity. Let's not worry about that, shall we? Old news is old news, and we need to get going. Zach's right. Can we talk about the button on his shirt that's open? Yeah, I noticed that right at the start. It is hard to imagine what you've had to endure. Stop worrying about it already, will you? Besides, I've grown fond of my new name, Mr. Whisker. Did you say something? Nothing. Other than we should go ourselves. Mr. Whisker. I love Mr. Whisker. Mr. Whisker. Oh, okay, we definitely are in a dungeon now. Whoa, look at these guys. They look cool. And they're not floating sexy witches. Shit, that's a big hit, actually. She's really close to death already. Unplayable, yeah. I feel like she can heal later. Let's hit him. Should we hit him with the Shadow Flame? We'll get more MP. Oh, fuck, I misclicked. Okay. Kind of really annoying to place those. Oh, look at that damage back at him. Oh, dude, our build is nutty. Our build is insane. Oh, wait, she has a line attack, doesn't she? Oh, yeah, hell yeah. She is the true waifu. Top tier waifu. Big busty goddess. Yeah. Like, I do have a heal. Let's do a little bit of a heal. Let's keep our competition, our waifu competition alive. And then yeah, just do it. Why doesn't he get to do? I think they did something to skip his turn. I think that's what happened. They all get hit? No, only one. It's interesting. Oh, I like a little fan attack, actually. Alright, this way. There's no dungeon map, which I kind of like, but kind of dislike. Little light jewel. Oh, more sexy witches. This time they're facing the other way, though. Oh, it's because we attacked first. Small little poison. And then she needs to do her. Dude, this is gonna be insane. Oh, they're already dead, anyways. What was it you noticed about their animation? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, limit break. Look at that. So that'll be 0. Alright, sorry. The cat was being crazy. So I want to take as much advantage of this as possible, right? This won't attack multiple times, though, because it's just +1, so it'll just be 1 attack, sadly. I wish I had taken some damage. It'd be crazy. Artist rendition of true form in the memes channel. What is that? Oh, God. Where did you find this? Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Alright, I think I should do... I think I just do, like, a fuck ton of these, to be honest. Oh, is it always on the same enemy? Okay, all 3 have to be on the same enemy, so AoEs are huge. The overkill's nice, though. I've watched the anime that is from for the plot. Weirdly enough, I think I actually do know what that, like, or not know what the picture's from, but I swear I've seen that picture before somewhere. I don't remember where, but I swear I've seen it before. I don't know why, but I genuinely think I've seen it before. Don't start. Don't start, okay? Oh, I missed. Man, regular attacks deal so little damage. That's more sus than me watching it. It is. How have you seen that before? I don't know. I just feel like I've seen it before. Like I recognize the art style or something. Gabby said they recognize the art style too. I don't know. I feel like I've seen it before, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It is more sus though. You're kind of right. Oh wow, she's almost dead. She doesn't have heals. Shit. Oh, she's gonna die in 1 hit anyways. I should have slept the other guy. I really should have. Oh, that's the cat, right? Please tell me that's the cat. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have healed. My bad. Fuck. This should be fine though. She can use her magic for the line, right? I think she is the coolest. But to be fair, when I did play Mortal Kombat, the character I chose to play was Katana. So maybe it's not that surprising that I think she's the coolest. maybe it's not that surprising. Eye hurts. You got an eyelash. I feel like the crossblade is just better. I feel like the triple slice is really bad. Maybe it's just good for overkills. I feel like the triple slice is terrible. Oh, he's paralyzed. Just like Pokemon. Katana wins. Yeah. I actually really like Mortal Kombat. I've thought about playing some, but I would need to play the new one, I think. Likes has a things for fans, yeah. I don't know. I like Katana, but I don't know. I've never really been that into like the whole fan fighting thing because I think it's kind of silly. But Katana has like spiked ones. You know what I mean? They're actually like metal. They're not actually made out of like paper. Blue theme. That's true. Katana does have a bit of a blue theme. I think we're going this way. Chest. Treasure searcher. What's that? Searches for unopened treasure chests in a dungeon. Oh, there are 10 unopened treasure chests. Okay. Interesting. It'd be nice if that was just like a feature. Because what happens when I run out? I think just starting with a poison slash and getting everybody is just really nice. Just look at that damage right off the bat. Dude, I feel like we are fucking stacked now. I feel like we're so strong. Oh, wow. I think we just do this 3 times, don't we? The limit break seems kind of crazy. Like, it's basically just an I win button. For sure she's had a bunch of red outfits? I'm not sure, actually. I never really saw much dress-up simulator in the last Mortal Kombat's. But to be fair, I didn't pay any money for the outfit. Like, I wasn't gonna buy anything, so maybe that's why. Oh god, all the sexy floating witches. She's dead! She died instantly. Fucking hell. Okay. This is something that I'm not a big fan of, actually, and I feel like it happens a lot in games, is that when things get more difficult, it's just like the damage ramps up, and everybody just starts, like, one-shotting each other. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? What's the name of this anime? I'm genuinely confused about what you meant by their animations. Am I dumb? You're not tricking me. You're not tricking me. I know you too well. That's not gonna work. I'm not stupid. Oh, I fucked up. Pretty sure you unlock a bunch through playing online. Okay, maybe that's why. Barrel? How much health does the barrel have? Oh my god, the barrel has a lot of health. I don't want to revive, really. I should maybe heal, though. I feel like this happens in a lot of games, though. Like, I feel like everybody just starts killing each other instantly. Like, the damage just ramps up. Shonen type deal. What's that word mean? Like, look, they're fucking dead. Okay, we're using a Shadow Flame. I'm flattered by your confidence in me, but it's misplaced. No. No, I'm not falling for it. I'm glad we got a limit break. This was really rough, actually. Still didn't kill that barrel. Those witches did a lot of damage. Holy fuck. We might be able to heal at the start of the next battle. Let's use 1 gummy. Elson chat pointed out because I'm so fucking lost. Next time a witch shows up, I'll point it out. Where's this bad feeling I'm getting? Stella! You alright? Style of manga and anime that's aimed at young males, generally power fantasy type stuff with a lot of fighting. Okay, interesting. Yes, thanks to you. But how long do you intend to hold my hand? What the fuck? Whoa, not forever, if that's what you're asking. What was that for? Surprised? She's had the habit of flailing that thing around ever since she learned how to pick one up. I see. That is an unusual habit to have. If you're going to keep doing that, Stella, choose a target and actually hit it. Wow! That's some fighting words! That's some fucking fighting words! Why the fuck did we get the most drama-filled party ever? Like, what the fuck is this party? We've got a cat kicker. We've got a girl who is, like, absolutely just tripping over, pining over this guy. And then another girl who also is pining over this guy. And now they're gonna fight over each other. And another girl who's forced to be here by a god's commands and just doesn't want to be here in any way. No, that's true. That's true. She is a bit of a stalker. I think Uriel's a bit of a weirdo, to be honest. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Fucking hell. This game is it's something. It's something. I just sensed something now, but it must be your imagination. Whatever the case, you should conquer that habit of yours before someone is hurt due to it. I'll try, I'm sorry. That aside, the floor seems unstable here. I will lead the way so no one else falls through it. God damn, what a badass. Impressive. Still, don't get careless. Did you not hear what I said before we began this journey? My martial arts skill are superior, therefore your concern for me is unnecessary. Celine! How the fuck did he get over there? I guess he ran. Do not need your help. Unhand me. What idiot is going to do that? Now climb up. Then let me... Back, Celine! Beg a clap. Oh. Going on with the text. Whoa. Stop! Oh, it was bugged. It was like it held down my mouse button. That's weird. Are two of you okay? Somehow. It is no thanks to you we are in this predicament. Grabbing the edge of the hole and lifting myself out would have been no trouble if you had not laid upon my arm. My bad for thinking you needed help. Make sure you do not do it again. Wow, she's kind of... I'm not saying that. I mean, I guess it's like a do it. I guess it's like she's saying it ironically, like mocking her, you know what I mean? Yeah. Now you put me on the spot. Rar, what's with her? Fuck, I hate myself, dude. Why did you make me do that? Cat's going to row. Rar. I hate life. Don't worry about it. Let's just be glad everyone's safe. Talking of. Yeah, let's move on from this whole exchange. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh, another medium Rubik's. That's actually really nice. Oh, it's actually telling us. Dwarf. Green? Slightly bigger and brightly colored. They have the ability to increase the parameters. Titan. They are much bigger. Okay, so actually, I guess the different colors are just for variants. Listen, alright, we're gonna move on from that whole exchange. It made it worse that I put myself on the spot. If I had just done it immediately without pointing it out, then it wouldn't have been that bad. But I put myself on the spot, which just made it worse. Looks like. I guess they're... So that's a Titan. She needs to heal really badly. You can move a lot, but you're just gonna be back there. It would have just been natural cringe dialogue, true. She needs to heal, absolutely. She can... This might be tough, but I'm running out of MP. I need to do it there. Look at all this pay to win enemies. Yeah, knights. Pay to win. Hopefully we get a paralyze. That'd be really nice. Nice, we got a paralyze actually. And then I might just do a heal with him actually. I feel like his attack has really fallen downhill, but I guess I took off all the gems and stuff. But his attacks are just kind of meh compared to these guys. Random enemy with a large boulder? That seems kind of meh. I guess it costs MP though. It's about like balancing both your bars, I guess. How much damage? 200. Wow, she actually hit hard. A little heal wouldn't be a worse thing in the world. That's true, actually. I don't know what guard even does. I haven't done it once. Maybe I should. I can get an overkill. That's not the worst thing in the world. Why just the bio bubble again? It might kill the one in the back too. Ah, just barely. Big damage. Nice. I feel like the triple slice is only useful for overkills, to be honest. Let's try this one, see what kind of damage it does. Holy fuck. If that gets up to like 5 hits, that'd be insane. Oh, I maybe should have... I don't think she has any skills that hit multiple times. Nice, nice, nice. She got the big Shadow Flame skill as well. I don't think Uriel really wants a Sunshine Paracel. I feel like that's the opposite of what she wants. Actually a downgrade too. That's true actually. I keep forgetting about the hit count. You're right, you're right. I got another medium Rubik's. What kind of jewels do I have sitting around though? Oh, Sleep Striker. Ooh, that's kind of juicy. I feel like I should give it to Zach. Zach is a weird name. I'm gonna give it to Zach. Because Zach is a weird name for like an anime world, I feel like. I'm gonna give him Sleep Striker, because that seems really good. Especially since his skills aren't that good. And then I want to give him just lots of HP, I think. As much HP as I can. Next time I can synthesize something to do with vitality. That'd be nice. I'll give him a strength one as well. Just because I have it sitting around. That seems pretty decent. I feel like we're pretty strong, honestly. Oh, we're back here? You gotta be joking me. Okay, that's what the entire point of that was. Okay. You can't tell me... like... I said I would point it out, okay? You can't tell me looking at that animation you don't know exactly what I'm talking about, Fluffkins. Don't even try. Just look at her model for a second. Just look at it. It's pretty obvious. You can do that. She's gonna just one-shot her anyways, so. Explain in detail. Column. I haven't found many use for the column. What the fuck is wrong with it? No, but like... You're not tricking me. You're not tricking me. I know what you're doing. We can do this. 100's not terrible. And then she's gonna fucking... This just one-shots. It's insane. Bonk. 807. And then... Bonk. No sleep, but we gotta paralyze. Let me do the tail whip. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't know how many hits this does, actually. I am genuinely confused. But the thing is, though, is that I know you because even after the stream, you'll be like, "Haha, I made you say it." You totally would. You totally fucking would. I would be a fly in the wall for that conversation, yeah. I guess I'll start with a jewel snatch because we're gonna need to lower these guys, but I'm gonna do the line attack. Also, some heals would be good. 272. That's insane. Dude, our team is crazy. No, it's not that bad. It's just fucking stupid. But it's not any more that stupid than anything else in this game. Yeah, we can just one shot. Bonk. You're not doing it. Stop. Give up. Give up now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like, hey, that's a nice miss. Dude, that seems so strong at 37 damage. Ooh, excuse me. Seems so good. I'm running out of mana, actually. I need to save some more mana. We're getting some more jewels so we can actually end up synthesizing, hopefully. I didn't think that would be a mechanic. I didn't think that would be a mechanic. Do an all attack. I genuinely don't believe that you're not trying to trick me. I know that you're trying to trick me. I know it. I know it's true. You can't convince me otherwise. You can't convince me otherwise. I know you're smart enough to realize. You're going the extra mile though. I can appreciate that. What do I have? Oh, it's 4 attacks. That's pretty juicy. Fuck. That's crazy how much damage that does. That's insane. That's insane. See, now you're making it look like you actually don't know what it is, and that I'm just an ass for not saying it. But I know that as soon as I point it out, you're gonna be like, haha. I know you will. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, leveling up's actually a good thing. I was saying like, it's not that much reason to kill these guys, but the jewels are worth, right? I've turned? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, I should have overkilled. My bad. That would have been a huge over. Not that much, actually. No, it would have been 2 kill. 2. Well, actually, half of 1 would have been 0, right? Because it rounds down, it seems. But maybe it can't round down to 0. Then round down to 1. Ooh, fire. Is this gonna hurt like hell? It hurts quite a lot. I mean, that 2 shots me. Okay. Look at her character model, okay? Look at her character model, okay? Look at the animation of her character, okay? I know you're tricking me here. I know you're tricking me, but and then think about the animation that's happening to her character Something on her character model is growing as she floats up and down. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like they're bouncing, but it looks really unnatural, to be fair. They look like balloons. Balloons. This is fucking stupid. To be fair, though, none of our characters or any other character has done it. So you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that because it happens a lot in games where they emphasize certain things, but our characters don't really have that. They do have really silly outfits, but to be fair, other than 3D, it's not that bad. That's just breathing to me. Is it though? Is it just breathing? Is it just breathing? You know what? Fair play, fair play. Maybe it's my bad. It's my bad. I don't think you can blame me with that. That's how us women breathe. I don't think you can blame me with how this game has been. Oh, look at that sleep. You still got another attack though. I guess. I don't know why. The fan attacks are cool, but I genuinely think that unless her fans are made out of metal, it's just silly. Okay, come on, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. I mean, it's actually, it's not like it's that bad to say, but I cannot comment. Wait. The enemy can get limit breaks too? Okay, that does change things. Wait, I want to do column. I literally, this is the first opportunity I have to do this yet. Wow, that's a lot of damage. What effect got applied to them? Looks like they're charmed. What is this link?
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble.
No, that's fair actually. That's fair. No, yeah. I think that's a fair statement if it's certain. Not all, but certain, I think, is a fair statement. I think everybody can agree with that. That is very true. Not all for sure, but certain for sure. And I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Nice. She died though. She didn't get any XP, which is kind of unfortunate. But she got limit breaked. I didn't realize that you could get limit breaked by the enemy. I didn't realize the enemy could limit break. Hey, we got a thing. I need to heal though. Wait. Oops. My troubled mind is now at ease. Hit counter mechanics as well. Oh yeah, I did notice that actually. But I thought it was a bug. But now that I know they get limit breaks, it makes sense that it wasn't a bug. Or not a bug, but just like, I don't know. I didn't know what it was. I really like her abilities, actually. Genuinely best waifu. The fact she has a line, a column, and an all attack is just like, just feels nice. I'm just gonna use this, fuck it. We have enough mana. Might as well just get rid of him. Speed 4 Jewel. I don't know though, since it's round based, I don't really feel like speed matters that much. Cause like, I'm almost certain I can't get more turns than the enemy, right? So it feels kind of pointless to really up my speed like by a lot. I mean, it's good to have a little bit of speed, but I don't feel that much slower than the enemies. Wait, I want to do the column. What does the column actually do? Is it... Oh, it's confusion. God, our damage seems nuts now. But once we start fighting the boss, I'm sure it's gonna fall. No, that's true, actually. That is, yeah, that is true. Using speed to get the hit counter up. The hit counter is a really interesting mechanic, actually. I think the limit break thing is kind of stupid. And the, like, the overkill thing is kind of stupid. I mean, it's just greedy for extra loot. To be fair, it kind of breaks up the monotony of the battles, I guess. Oh, he has a sword. Look at that. That's a cool looking sword. But, I don't know. It just feels like extra faff. Is that a term? I think it's an English term that people use. It's like convolution. Extra stuff to deal with that doesn't feel worth dealing with. Limit break thing is kind of random, makes it feel weird. Yeah, you just get it like on big attacks. It just feels strange. Not the hugest fan. And it's just like a, oh, hey, you got lots of damage. What? That's an enemy? It's a doggo. Why is a doggo an enemy? I need to use this more. Barrel puppy. Why am I killing the barrel puppy? Don't hurt him? I don't have a choice. He bit me. I'm getting my trust gauge up, though, for the boss fight. I countered. I had to hurt him. He was gonna kill me. Oh my god, that floor almost broke. That would have been frustrating. Her ability seems so good. Our damage is so good, but I feel like boss fight is gonna hurt. He deals so little damage compared to them. That must +1 attack must be huge. Like, it doesn't sound like a lot because it's only like +1. Oh, yeah, because they're even in the mid guard, which means they deal less damage, right? So that +1 attack must do a lot. Like, that must do a lot. That's crazy, because it does a lot. That's why he's taking so less damage too, the +2 defense. The actual numbers don't seem that impactful, but like, that's impactful. So this guy is just a rare, I think, because he's different colored and he's slightly bigger, but he's not like a Titan. Her abilities seem really good, especially since this, like, she's starting every fight. Does seem pretty strong. I will admit that Stella just feels like kind of a worse version of Ariel right now. Don't tell her I said that. But Uriel? Uriel. Not Ariel. Fucking hell. That's a fucking mermaid. Uriel. Literally seething right now. Yeah, she is. Punching her monitor. She already knows that's why she gave him trying to compete so quickly. To be fair, though, I think that is a thing. Genuinely, that happens. Is that people like Zach are too dense. You know what I mean? And they don't want to just... People like Stella don't want to just say it outright. You know what I mean? But sometimes you have to. Because people are dense. And if you wait too long, then... Oh, 108. If you wait too long, then somebody's gonna swoop in and make it more obvious. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It shouldn't be that big of a deal to just... But I guess to be fair, when you're friends, firstly, you're worried that, like, the friendship might be ruined kind of thing. You know what I mean? Which I kind of understand. What does I mean? Intelligence, maybe? God, these guys hurt so fucking much, man. Holy shit. The harem has arrived, yeah. These guys are fucking pain. They do so much damage. Yeah. No, I think that you should say it because... Ooh, I could do this. Oh, I can attack her, actually. Let's do that. Nice. Let's do a Shadow Flame, because otherwise we might actually die. That should be enough. Let's not waste all our mana, because I don't know how close the boss is. Nice. He's super low, but we should be able to heal him early on. It'll be fine. Sleep all void? I guess she has void magic. That's kind of ominous. Void magic? I feel like that sounds pretty evil. Void jewel. Oh god, okay. He looks pretty tough. Maybe we do the sleep all. Just so we can get some heals going. It missed. Great. It's not that bad. Best waifu, by the way. I mean, that's a lot of damage. That's all I'm saying. We get 3 turns here, though. $199. Dude, this plus one attack is huge. It makes them deal so much fucking damage. It's insane. We'll get 100% on the trust gauge here, probably. Single character can perform a powerful individual skill. Who will use this entirely up to the player. Once used, the gauge will return to 0. Fleeing battle will be considered an act of cowardness and reduce the gauge. It's kind of lame, but... Because it means I basically can't run away now if I want to save it for the boss, right? So I have to fight every fight, which just isn't really very fun in a RPG sense. I think that's the boss, though. Okay. We can save the game. Alright, probably boss time. I have a bad feeling about what's up ahead. What's the matter? Can't say for sure. You feel that too? No, I sense nothing. Actually, he's right. I sense the same thing. Almost like those servants of the shadow deity. Get out of the way! Ow, what was that for? Payback, bitch! Keeping your unnoticing self from getting hurt. That's what. How about a little gratitude here? Well, you could have done without headbutting me in the gut. Zach, on your guard. What is that thing? It's called a legion, servant of the deities. If that's the case, what's one doing here? It is not here. Wait. These monsters don't appear intent on retreating. Then all we can do is fight them. Oh, they didn't say any. What the fuck is this? It's fucking Poison Ivy from Batman. She's here. Poison Ivy. Can I see what this does before I do it? Oh yeah, okay. New waifu. Unleashes 10 to 20 times the normal number of attacks. Additionally, limit break 100% and 5 extra times. What? I can't attack her right now, though. So I think we survive one round. I think that's what I want to do. We can also see what everybody's thing is. Yeah, it's not too like, you know, it's not too weird. Not really weird, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm getting at. It is actually kind of a cool design. Fuck, he really doesn't do much damage. I guess what he can do is give her attack up. That'll be kind of juicy. Bosses were really tough last time. I shouldn't take this lightly. Yeah, look at how fucking hefty these slimes are. Oh, I should be seeing what everybody's trust gauge is. Fuck, what's his? 20 attack, strength increases with level, damage to shadow-based enemies 1.5. Oh, wow. Okay. That should do not that much. 129 even with 3 defense stacked up. No, like the sexy witches are not that good design. It's just a sexy witch. Like, I mean, that's like not even design at the end of the day. What's his? Normal items, rare items, and jewels 100%. Oh wow, it's just greed basically. Interesting. At least like her design isn't just sexy woman. You know what I mean? Like, at least there's more going on. You know what I mean? I feel like I just do this, or I can buff again. Oh wow, he's floating. What does that do? I don't know. So much more going on. Windstorm. Oh shit. Okay. That actually isn't that bad. We survived. We survived. I'm saving my trust gauge. I don't know what the levitation thing does. Maybe she has like an ability to like drop me down again and it'll hurt a lot. I might just do another heal. They're bringing my speed down a lot. Oh, we're about to take a lot of fucking damage. I guess this is where speed is bad, because, like, you don't want them all to attack, like, in between your turns. You know what I mean? How much health are the slimes on? They're getting there. They're getting there. I might be able to give them confusion if I do this. Which could be good. No confusion. I'm saving the trust gauge. Because I can't attack her until the slimes are gone. He's getting low. Nobody needs heals right now. I'm going to go for a tail snap, I think. It's a little bit extra damage. It's not much, but it's a little bit. The next AoE should kill the slimes, I think. This is going to hurt. It didn't hit him, though. Oh, it only hit Uriel. Might be the most un-PG game you played on stream. That might be true, actually. Surprisingly, because this one isn't even as bad. Like, there's a lot worse games out there. Oh no, I played Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was pretty bad. It was cringe, too, because, like, in Cyberpunk, like, what am I supposed to do during that cutscene? You know what I mean? Fuffkins pointed out, like, I should have memed it more, because it's just awkward with the way I just sat there, which is true. Looking back on it with hindsight, it's true. But it's like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do during that cutscene? You know what I mean? It's just fucking weird, champ, like, sitting there on stream, you know what I mean? I feel like even it's like, ugh. G-rated? What is G-rated? What rating is that? Is she actually... She's not going to be floating, right? If you meme it, it's so much less awkward. Yeah, I should have. I should have memed it with hindsight. General for everyone. Ah, okay, okay. We use E. I've never heard anybody say G. Oh, I guess no. Games are like E-rated, to be fair. But no, yeah, the game has actually been pretty chill. Like, they are in waifu outfits, but like, I mean, other than Stella's, they're not like revealing really, you know what I mean? And even hers isn't that bad. I mean, there's much worse out there. So it's actually been pretty chill. I mean, like, it's obvious that the waifu thing is on purpose. Don't get me wrong, but it's actually been not as bad as I thought it would be. It's actually not been as bad as I thought it would be. Is he low on health? Somewhat low on health. I'm gonna attack him. Hopefully we kill him. I'd be able to get a jewel out of it too. No, I didn't kill him. So now I want to kill him. Please kill him with this hit. Come on. Come on. Really? Fuck. Ah, okay, yeah. So it is a difference. It is a difference. She's dead, I think. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay, he's dead. That's not good. Fuck. Saving the trust gauge is going to need to go all the way around again. That's not good. We'll kill the slime at least. And now it's just the boss. He'll do a heal on Stella. Yeah, we use E around here. I've never heard anybody say G. That's interesting that it's different. I feel like America has a lot of things where we just changed it just for the sake of changing it. You know what I mean? Kind of silly, but it is what it is. Okay, hopefully we live here. And then I'm hoping that she'll one-shot the boss. This is my plan, that she'll one-shot the boss. I'm going to buffer attack. It missed. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. I might also use an item here. Wait, does items take a turn? This is going to be an interesting experiment. Items do take a turn. That's good. Alright. Hopefully this one-shots the boss. Fucking hell, I get 5 attacks? Oh, fuck it, just... one shot, maybe? Oh, I should use more of the other attack. No, she's the what the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? She got to attack twice? How much health is she on? Oh my god, she's almost dead. Do I risk it? I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Oh, but that's the thing. If I don't kill her here, if she does an AoE attack, I'm fucked. I actually have to kill her here. Because if I use a heal, and she does an AoE and kills both of them, then I'm fucked anyways. I have to do this. I don't know that she has anything that deals enough damage, though. Do I just do this one? Just gotta hope. She gets all the healing. Oh wait, it's based on damage done, isn't it? That's true, actually. That's true. Oh yeah, it's not divided. You're right, actually. That's huge. I forgot about that. Oh, that's actually clutch! Holy fuck! Oh, she killed her anyways. Holy fuck, that was close. That was close. Nobody got any XP! Nobody got any XP! Gaioga! The only one that matters, okay. They disappeared? Guess this means it's your first time seeing it happen, huh? Those monsters created by the Shadow Deity lack the breath of life in them. They're rather a concentration of magic and why they disappear like that. But what was a Legion doing here? Well, it did say something wasn't here before fleeing. And it must be searching for something. Look at this. The marks here indicate something large has moved from this spot. High Priestess was something worshipped here in the past. I'm unaware of any such religious artifacts. However, religion itself is for the most part left up to each region in the kingdom, so we hear no word about it. Then it appears our only choice is to pursue that Legion. I sense it has moved south, but is there anything in that direction? The south? There's a small island. Some god you are, yeah. Even so, it's not like we could be able to swim there. Airship! No, wait, there's Sanlo Village to the southwest. If we talk to the village chief there, we may be able to find a way to reach the island. Good call, let's do that. For a human to notice the presence of a Legion, I wonder if it could mean Pineapple Head is... What is it, Light Deity? Nothing. Let's catch up with the others. Vote first, probably. Yeah, vote first. Nice. I like how we walk down, but... I mean, I guess we're gonna walk up. Oh, fuck's sake. We must run. We must flee. Cut off and escape? Oh, fuck. Shit. Then strap a big balloon onto it, yeah. Hopefully we can live through this. It'll be 3 attacks. Oh, only 2, sorry. Yeah, it rounds down. Man, nobody got any XP from the boss, man. That's fucking rough. I'll probably just exit, like, what is it called? Is it called an exit flower? Exit feather. Nice. Nobody. Alright, now we gotta go to that head to that thing. How long has the stream been? 6 hours? I'm not gonna lie. It has been kind of fun. It has been kind of fun. Jokes aside, it has been kind of fun. I actually have been pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Oh wow, she has no, whatchamacallit. It's actually been pleasantly kind of fun. It's been a little bit of weird in some aspects. I don't know, the rock is sleeping, yeah. But overall, it has actually been fun. Nice. God. The Sonlo village? The sea breeze here is sure a welcome change after walking so far to get here. It also looks like they have a thriving fishing industry. Did you know we have had the fish they catch here before too? If I have, I've never paid much attention to where it came from. Fucking hell, dude. Zach, I swear, lives life like literally 2 seconds at a time. Like, my man literally does not know what his plan is past the words that are coming out of his mouth. It's because you're only concerned if it tastes good. And I bet you never even noticed the spice I add to it when I cooked it. She's over there fucking crying. Look, it's a cat! That's how I feel whenever I see a cat. Wait, this is no ordinary cat, is you... Let me pretend to be one and we'll see what happens. Meow! Gow, gurgle! That sound is just sickening. It was, honestly, it was sickening. Dude, I think there's something wrong with your cat. Meow. Yikes, the face on that thing is scary too. Oh, and to be fair, that's probably what he wanted. You weren't supposed to scare him away. Don't blame me, he scared himself away. Hey Celine, are you alright? You're breathing heavily and your face is red. Must be your imagination. If you say so. What? Why was she breathing heavy and her face is red? What does that have to do with anything? Is this an anime thing that I don't get? However, I still cannot understand why you've taken up this form, light deity. It's hard to believe you're only just noticing. At any rate, circumstances have forced me to borrow this particular wildcat's body for the time being. The only circumstance is your clumsiness got you stuck in there. That's your fault, Pineapple Head. Oh? Hey, don't even think about passing the buck off on me. I will hear none of your excuses. What the fuck is this party, dude? This is the most dysfunctional party I think I've ever seen. This is a ragtag bunch for sure. Speaking of, Uriel, you're not all that fond of Mr. Whisker, are you? I'm only fond of Zach. Fucking hell, dude. The fact she can be so open about it makes me wish I had more courage myself. Wait, who are you gonna use that magic on? No matter if she is a companion, I won't allow anyone to harm Zach. Stop that! Stop that right now! What the fuck is this, dude? No thanks to you, Cat. I took a serious beating. Whatever are you talking about? Forget it. Let's just go see the village chief. Fucking hell, this party, dude. I swear to God. Okay. Bow wow. What a strange cat. Yeah, listen, okay? Don't judge my cat. Fucking rude. It's weird, there's a house down there. There's an inn and a whole bunch of stalls. It's interesting how every town seems to have vendors, but that's pretty much all they have. Oh, we have so much gold. Bronze tail. I really want to give her that fan. I'm gonna buy the fan. I'm gonna buy this because her skill gauge runs out quite a lot, I feel like. Maybe not. Armor could be good for the cat. I'll buy one of these. I kind of tempted to buy one for the cat. This is still an upgrade in defense, to be fair. Maybe just leave it there. Ooh, give him the sword, maybe? I feel like I'm not attacking as much with him anymore. I'm attacking a bit with the cat, to be fair. I don't know, I don't have that much gold, though. Man, gold is, like, a pretty fucking difficult resource to like, keep your hands on, I feel like. Oh, wow, I actually need... I need 10. That's a pain in the ass. Okay. The adventure economy, yeah. We have another medium Rubik's. It's actually good that she has this, probably. I'm actually tempted to... I think I'm gonna give Stella the Void one as well. Because I feel like she... I feel like she really isn't that useful with her abilities at all. I feel like her having this Vitality and Int seems good. And then maybe just another Int one. That seems good. And what does he have? He has a Light Jewel. He already has Light. She doesn't have any Light, but I really don't feel like she needs it. Because her abilities are quite good. I could give him, and I'm tempted, I think I'm going to give him Sleep Striker and Perilous Striker and just make him attack normally most of the time. And she has this full strength. To be fair, this gives Vitality and Int. I think I'm going to give those to Uriel. I do have a speed 4. It's not that useful though. I could combine those speed 2s. Let's do that actually, just because I haven't synthesized anything yet. It creates one speed 4. What a conversion rate, dude. Yay. Yeah, that seems like a really grindy system. Okay, I think he's good. Her is just full strength. Is that all I can really give her? Pretty much. I don't really think anything else is worth. If I get rid of one of these, I'd have to leave one spot open. So that's not really a benefit, putting a 4 instead of 2 2s. So. And then I gave her the Void because I really don't feel like she uses her skills at all, so I think that's a good idea. And then I can give somebody a medium. I think Uriel is probably the best choice. She is the last person, but... well, not the cat, actually. Oh, actually, Celine doesn't have a medium, but I don't think she really needs it, because I just gave her attacking once. And then I think I'll just go Vitality and Int, probably? And then just double Int at the bottom? Seems pretty good. What does he have? MP. I don't have very many of those, do I? Unless I just don't look at them usually. Oh yeah, I've only gotten one. Wow. Maybe that would be good to give to her. I don't really have enough space though. Vitality and Int is probably a good one. He only has a medium, so it's hard to get extra space. Only has 5 slots left. Just give him a speed. Speed 4 isn't the worst thing in the world. I won't be able to fit those both, though. That's really annoying, actually. I could give him some shadow magic. It might be a good idea just to give him some shadow magic. Gives me more options, right, at the end of the day. Alright, cool. That looks really, really decent setup. Sell some equipment. Huh. What that's for? Maybe like a quest? Why can't I sell this? It does actually. An umbrella that reacts to the sun by glowing at its tip. Occasionally fever. It's weak versus bosses, though. I didn't realize that had an effect. That might be worth equipping, actually. It's not that much worse. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Can't sell it, so we'll equip it for now until we get something like majorly better. Cool. Up to 9,000 gold. Is there anything I want to buy? Maybe. I have 3 revive jellies. I'll buy another one. Heal gummies, maybe like 4. Buy 3 of these just for convenience sake. I don't really see the value in these things that much. Just buy like 1 of each, fuck it. Maybe I'll see the value at some point. There you go, we have 1 of each. Maybe another exit feather would be nice too, just... I'll buy 2 more just in case. If I find them, I find them. If I don't, it's nice to have them. Alright, cool. And I guess maybe I could upgrade somebody's weapon with the money I have left. 40 extra attack is pretty nice. 20 extra attack, not a huge deal. Also don't attack with her that often. Probably up his attack. And the cat, I guess. Although the cat I'm probably going to be using magic more often than not. If we meet more floating enemies, she might actually end up attacking more. Upping the defense on the cat's probably actually the better decision. Or on Uriel. Probably the cat. I'm pretty low on gold now. Let's just leave it there. Bought him the sword, which is fucking doubles his attack power. I'm not sure how valuable that is. Like, I'm not sure how much that actually, like, does, but... Oh, that should be good. I like how it shows you the stats of... Oops. I like how it shows you the stats of, the stuff in the menu, too. I don't know, like... It's an actual, like... It's kind of a decent game. I don't know. I've kind of been enjoying it. I think it's been kind of fun. Maybe it's just me, but I've been having a good time. Perfectamundo. Don't raid the pantry. Bread? Reg? Like some bread? Who the fuck says butt crack of dawn? Nobody says that. Crack of dawn, sure, but butt crack of dawn? Ain't nobody say that. Who the fuck says butt crack of dawn? Whatever. Definitely not how I imagined this stream would go, but I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I don't know. I've actually enjoyed it. I will probably ass crack. Oh, that's true. Actually, people do say ass crack. We'll talk to this person. We'll get on the boat, and I'll probably end it there because I am getting a bit tired, and I don't want to draw it on. Pardon our intrusion, but is the village chief in? I am he, but who, might I ask, are you? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, no, to be fair, it looked a lot worse than it ended up being. I don't know, in my opinion, at least. In my opinion. My humble opinion, it looked a lot worse than it ended up being. But maybe I didn't, maybe I wasn't open-minded to it, so. My name is Celine Rennet, High Priestess and aide to Her Majesty at Gutenberg Castle. I've come here seeking information regarding Ulnart Temple. Ulnart Temple, is it? Where have I heard that name before? That is the temple you had the statue of the light deity housed up in until about 3 years earlier. Oh, that is right. And tell us what you know. For being so young, I'm impressed by your faith. There's actually 2 people talking. I didn't know that. As of lately, the number of people believing in the deities has waned, so it's refreshing to meet those like you. In the past, we had a strong religious tradition here in the village, so we placed a statue of the light deity in the nearby temple. However, as the place fell into disrepair, we decided it's best to move it to a safer location. The Katarina Temple, which sits on the Smile Island to the southeast of here. What do you think, Mr. Whisker? I think there's a possibility one of the Shadow Deity's servants has made their way there. Not knowing what he's after, it's definitely worth checking out. Then let us do that. We would like to visit this Katarina Temple if we may receive permission to do so. There is no need for that around here. If you are looking to go there, you need only speak with the priestess here in the village who keeps the key. Though she is a bit of an alcoholic, when she has duties to attend to, she does her job well. I am sure if you ask her, she will be happy to accompany you there. A priestess who's a drunk. However, it is high tide today, and Oh, how did I forget that? I'm sorry to bring this up now, but in order to reach Katarina Temple, you will need to use Megrez Tunnel after the tide goes out. Should be accessible by morning tomorrow, so why not stay at the inn here tonight? Guess we don't have much of a choice, do we? And let us rest at the inn this evening. I will go speak with the priestess and let her know you are here in the village. Thank you, we would appreciate that. There's one more thing I've been meaning to ask. Have you seen a boy who looks like Uriel here? A boy? No, I am sorry to say I have not. Thanks anyway. I was hoping we'd be in luck, but guess not. It's been a year since Prince Lawrence disappeared, and we have many search parties out of this area during that time. Still, we have come up with nothing. And we'll just have to keep looking. Alright, let's head over to the inn. Naturally, always need more waifu time, true. I promise I haven't been drinking liquor again. It's been drinking me. Okay. What does that even mean? What are you doing over here? Fossils thing. I don't even know where I get the fossils. I don't know. I have no idea where I even get the fossils at. Stay at the inn? I already did that, but I guess we'll stay again. I guess I shouldn't have spent my gold. Fucking hell. And now we get to hang out with our party. Gotta tell you, fish straight from the ocean is something else. Yes, and why is this village is said to have the best in the entire kingdom? Jump munch. Seeing this kitty cat eat like an animal destroys any sense of deitiness it had. And maybe why I don't feel anxious in its presence. Still, for how good this fish is, I can't help but think there's something missing. Avoid saying such things, it is rude to the cook. I know that, but... And could it be this? How's that? Nice, that was exactly the taste I was thinking about. What is that stuff? It's a secret ingredient I always use when I cook. What the fuck is this? Can I have a bit more? Sorry, Zach, but this is the only place you're gonna get this kind of food. You should savor the taste instead of trying to change it. Wow. Pine Screwjet. Whoa now, you're starting to do that thing with your hand like you're grabbing for your whip. It's just your imagination. Alright, if you say so. For all these years growing up together, I still can't figure out how she decides when to lash out with that thing. I had no idea he noticed the flavor I had been adding all this time. She's mad. You can look at me that way all you want, Uriel, but I'm not telling you any of my recipes for Zach's favorite dishes. I'll survive. I'm so scared of what she uses for the flavoring. Don't think too much into it. It's just like fucking herbs and spices. Oh, no. Maybe I should get some sleep. No. How come there's only 2 of them? Are there more of them outside, maybe? Oh, there is! Oh, I missed out talking to the cat. Fuck, I didn't realize. I didn't realize they could be outside. Fuck. Now you know I'm who I say I am. How are you gonna treat me from now on, Pineapple Head? Same as always. Just because you're some deity from some place up in the clouds doesn't mean you get special treatment. And you don't fear me? I thought he was about to kick him into the ocean. I'm not even gonna lie, I thought he was about to kick him into the ocean. I thought he was literally gonna walk away, turn around, fucking run and kick him into the ocean. Fear what? You're a cat. Well, you're different from the norm for humans. I find, in a way, I like that. Aww. Hello, my waifu. She looks like she's fixing her hair. Is there something you needed? Oh. I feel like this is what Zach would say, but I want to talk to her more. Where'd you get it? I see you have an eye for quality jewelry. This particular one was a gift from my sister Olivia 2 years ago. She knows my tastes well. In that case, your sister must be happy herself, seeing as how her gift to you actually gets used. Like most people who never wear clothes they get from their mom or grandma. True. Well, if she is happy, then so am I. She's very, very serious all the time. She needs to calm down a little bit. Loosen up. This party is not that hardcore. Okay? This party's fucking in shambles every minute of every day. I never thought you would notice the secret ingredient I used in my cooking missing like you did tonight. Aww. Especially when I like your cooking as much as I do. Hey, what's wrong? Your face suddenly got red. If you come down with a fever, I could... I can't imagine somebody could be this dense. But, like, I genuinely feel like there is people that dense out there. Like, like, I know it's troped up. I know it's troped up, right? But there is genuinely people this dense out there. And it blows my mind. Like, I mean, I would say I'm pretty dense, but I'm not that dense. Like... don't know, man. Wild. I mean, to be fair, he's an orphan, and he probably grew up in the orphanage and probably didn't have that much experience, you know what I mean, with talking to women. And I mean, he is like her childhood friend. So I mean, like, there's like maybe, you know what I mean, like there's a little bit of like leeway you can give there, but still he is dense as a motherfucker by the writing, obviously, like intentionally. But it's painful. It's painful. I read this? Ah! Fucking whip girl. Whoa, all I was trying to do is check your temperature. I'm fine, really, but thanks for caring. Sure. Look, we're improving our everybody likes us. Zach. Huh? Did I catch you in the middle of your studies? Studying what? She had been like this forever to him, so he just think this is who she is. That's true, actually. That's a good point. If she always liked him, then she would have always acted the same, so he would have never thought anything was out of the norm. That is true, actually. That is a good point. That is a good point. Studying even while we're traveling, huh? I'm impressed. What? Why are you rubbing my head? Just thought you were doing a good job is all. If you didn't like it... No, I did, actually. In that case, I commend you for being so diligent, but be sure to get enough sleep, too. I will. Okay, that was weird. Let's go to sleep and avoid the rest of that encounter. I mean, it was like... And that seems really condescending, though. Because, like, the way I imagined it, the old anime head pat. Oh, I guess that's true, actually. I guess that's true. Anime things. Because I imagine it like a reaffirming, like, oh, you know, good job. You know what I mean? Like, kind of thing. But it seems like kind of condescending. What better way to spend the night than bibbing away on moonshine under the light of the moon? Ha, that hits the spot. Huh? Is that a cloud that passed by? The Legion. It's like Path of Exile. Purple Legion crystals. Morning. You are all up bright and early, I see. Oh dear, you are still looking for the priestess, aren't you? Why, something wrong? Actually, I have not seen her at all this morning. The key to the temple, however, is missing, so I can only imagine she went on ahead without letting me or anyone else know. I'm truly sorry about this. It is no trouble at all. We will simply catch up with her. I assume we can now enter Megrez Tunnel? Yes, it appears the tide receded a few hours ago. You will find the entrance to it southeast of the village. I do ask, however, you be careful. Possessed. Oh, actually, that's true. You're right. She did get possessed. I was wondering. I was like, oh, they kidnapped her, but you're right. It was possession. You heard her. Now who's ready to head out? It looks like everyone is. Oh. I might leave it there. I might leave it there. I actually kind of do want to continue playing, though. Weirdly enough. I actually do kind of want to continue playing. I actually do kind of want to continue playing. You know what? It wasn't bad. I kind of enjoyed it. I actually kind of enjoyed it. It was kind of a good time. It was kind of a good time. It was more than kind of a good time. I'd give it like a 6.8. Maybe a 7. I mean, to be honest, the only thing I didn't really enjoy was the cringe anime waifu stuff. That's pretty much it. I mean, like, the cringe writing was kind of not that bad. Because, like, that kind of stuff, I don't really think that, like, draws away from the experience unless it's all the time. Like, a little bit of cringe writing here and there. I think that you do kind of grow to expect that from JRPGs, like, jokes aside. Like, I do kind of know that. I have seen people play JRPGs, but, like, Just never played any myself, really. And like the combat with the boss fights was interesting. I think JRPGs run into an issue of fighting regular mobs just becomes kind of, it's busy work. You know what I mean? It's purposely busy work, and I think that's just how they work. You know what I mean? That's just how JRPGs are. It's not really like a fault of any JRPG in particular. It's just it's it's the filler. It's the filler content. You know what I mean? That's just how they're designed. So I don't really think this game did anything wrong in that sense. Obviously, people in the Steam review said that it gets a bit grindy, and I don't think I reached that point. I could definitely see a bit of like game lengthening with like the winding paths and the fights being pretty consistent. Like, you know what I mean? Like you got quite a lot of fights, but it didn't feel. It felt like maybe like 10 to 20% more fights than I would have liked. You know what I mean? If there was like 10 to 20% less fights, I think it would have felt a lot better. So I think if that went down, counter rate seemed quite high. Yeah, it did. You could run away from them, and maybe I should have. But I mean, like when I got to the boss, like even fighting the majority of those fights, I've still felt like the boss. I was like right on par, like pretty much every time. More boss fights would have been nice. I feel like because the boss fights were like the really interesting combat, but I only had like 2 of them. But I understand that. I mean, I have no idea who made this game or how many people made this game, but there was some strange moments, but honestly, it wasn't as weird as I expected. The anime waifus they're anime waifus on purpose, let's be honest. I don't think it's tricking anybody, you know what I mean? I don't think it's trying to fool anybody either. But it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, it could have been a lot worse. There's other games out there that are a lot worse. The Talking Cat's fun. It's tropey, but the tropes, like, there's a little bit of, like, it's not just all tropes, you know what I mean? It's not just all boring-ass tropes. I thought a lot of the mechanics were interesting. I think that when a game is made like this by, like, just... I mean, indie developer is one way to put it, but, like, I just say, like, somebody who really doesn't, like, have any expectations, you know what I mean? They're just making a game to make a game, you know what I mean? There's no expectations out there for them. There's nothing, right? They can try all these different mechanics, you know what I mean? They can try all this weird stuff, right? And they can just kind of throw everything and see what sticks, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. And I feel like that's something that you get a lot more with small games that you don't really see with big games. Big games always just stick to what works, you know what I mean? They don't try and break the mold. They don't try and try out new mechanics and stuff. I felt like there was quite a lot of mechanics in this game. But to be fair, I don't play JRPGs, so some of them might be pretty common. But I don't know, like the limit break thing or like the hit counter. I feel like I don't know. It depends how, but I feel like the whole grid based JRPG is like that's not that uncommon or anything. That's just like a genre type, right? Some games have it, some games don't. With like line attacks, column attacks, AoE attacks, I mean that kind of thing. But it's probably worth pointing out it was developed by a studio that has been pumping out games for almost 40 years. That's insane. But you're actually right. Checking the Steam, there is a lot of games on here actually. Not that many though. I think they must not all be on Steam. But it seems like this is what they do actually. Yeah. They make a lot of JRPGs. I mean, God, some of these, they make anime JRPGs. I mean, honestly, this one wasn't that bad. But I think it is very cheap for them to make these in like RPG Maker or whatever the fuck they use. But to be fair, I was pleasantly surprised. The fact they've been making games that long is kind of questionable, but this game's quite old, I think. So it's not like a new one. Yeah, it's 7 years old. Almost exactly, actually. Its birthday was earlier this month, start of this month. It's 7 years old. The reviews are positive. You know what? It was actually kind of fun, and I actually would kind of like to continue playing. Just as like I don't know, kind of as a meme, but also just because I mean, if I wasn't streaming, would I want to play it still? Probably not. But it's kind of fun. There is a sequel as well with like the same characters. That's kind of funny. Some new characters as well though. It looks like, but I think Stella and the cat at least are still there. It's hilarious as a stream game. Yeah, hopefully it was entertaining. I'm sorry about my nose and being congested and stuff. I'll add the sequel to my wish list. There you go. It was actually pretty fun. It was actually pretty fun. You know, and this is why I like playing random games. Is because this isn't something that I would play usually. You know what I mean? But playing it, I had a good time, and hopefully it was fun to watch and stuff. You know what I mean? And if you did watch, I appreciate you giving it a chance because I know a lot of people out there, if it's not their favorite game or a game that you know they know of off the top of their head, you know, like the big ones, then they don't even give it a chance. You know what I mean? And while I joked about it and hated on it and stuff, I mean, like I gave it a fair chance. You know what I mean? And I actually was pleasantly surprised. Like I didn't go into it. I mean, I joked about it at the start, but you know what I mean. Like I gave it a fair chance and let it, you know, show me what it was like, and it was actually kind of fun. I actually enjoyed it. They turned the waifu up to 11 for the sequel, from what I saw. I mean, the thing is that the people who play these games, they play it because of the waifu part. You know what I mean? Because if you're just playing a JRPG, you could find a different one. You know what I mean? Like it's there for a specific audience. You know what I mean? I'm definitely an outlier. I'm definitely an outlier. The target audience is the audience that wants their anime waifus. But it is what it is. I had a good time though. Turns out my copium was not copium. Yeah. It actually was kind of fun. It actually was kind of fun. I don't know. I kind of want to continue playing. Not today, but like in general. I kind of want to see where it goes. I really hate to leave things unfinished though. That's one thing I hate. Like leaving stories. Like I want to see what happens. But I mean, it's not like it's that interesting of a story, but it was kind of fun to play. The game also produced so many good clips. Oh god. It's gonna be so cringe to watch those clips. Cause like there's not even any gameplay to focus on. It's fucking me talking. The 90% of the clips you made is me talking. Ugh. Ugh. I have to refund your points too. There you go. But they're gold. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. If you do want to show the wheel. I can't even look up what happens on Google because no one's fucking played it. Yeah, that's true. The wheel is there. If you want to put some more votes on the wheel with the point redeems in chat, feel free. I don't know when I'll spin the next wheel. I also don't know what the plan is. Pathologic hype. Pathologic's not very stacked on there though. If you want a good chance of it showing up the next wheel spin, you might want to put some more votes in. Like one, I am trying to there you go. Convinced. One, I am trying to convince people to vote because it's fun when people vote. But genuinely, yeah, it's not that high up on the list. So if you do want a good chance of getting it, you are gonna want to put in more votes. That's another 5. There you go. You'll see the other wedge of pathologic grow to a decent size. Oh, another 10. Third or fourth or something for tickets. I guess that's true, actually. Yeah. No, it is actually true. I haven't made a thing yet, which I know is my bad. I plan to, though. There you go. Another 10. There you go. Another 10. No, it's gonna be second. It's definitely second now, yeah, probably. Because the only other thing that's got that many is Amnesia. There you go. Now there's 3 big wedges for Pathologic. That's actually quite a lot, because, I mean... Yeah, so that's 60 votes. So yeah, it's definitely second. Definitely second. I don't know, I'm kind of excited to play that, but also kind of scared, because everybody seems to think it's going to be really fucking bad and weird, but... I don't know, it seems kind of cool looking. And I mean, if today was fun, dude, any game can be fun. Like... If today was fun, pretty much any game can be fun. I'm hella interested in how you'll take it. I don't know, it seems... Looking from the Steam page, it looks hard. It looks difficult. It seems like there's a lot going on. It also looks weird as fuck. But it looks interesting. It also looks creepy. The art style creeps me out. I don't really like the art style. It looks kind of ugly in my opinion, but it creeps me out. And I mean it's intentional, right? It'll at least be interesting. Good horror content, yeah. I mean, how scary is it really? It's got the tag on Steam, Cult Classic. That's kind of weird to add that tag yourself, is it? I don't know. Like adding the tag Cult Classic yourself feels weird. Cause like anybody could add that and say, "Oh yeah, it's a cult classic, guys." It might jump scare you once or twice, but I wouldn't go in expecting horror. It looks weird though, and I don't know. Creepy. Creepy. There's a lot of games in here that I would not classify as cult classics in the cult classic. But to be fair, there is some. And Phoenix Wright. Deadly Premonition. I'm sure some people would. That's a cult classic. Monkey Island. Star Wars Jedi Knight. Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Resident Evil. Morrowind. I'd say those are cult classics. Deus Ex. Jet Set Radio. System Shock. Doom 64. Quake Live. User defined. Really? But how does they get selected? How do they get selected? Anime visual novels. Everywhere, dude. No matter where I go, they pop up, I swear. Ugh. You know what game I really wanted to play? Superliminal. Really wanted to play that. Oh, like cool. I avoided watching people play it because it looked really cool. If you end up enjoying it, it'll be you and a small handful of pretentious game critics. Okay. I mean, it seems like it has good reviews, though. Yeah, very positive. Very positive. Seems very positive. Oh, okay. Wow, I've never done that. Who the fuck does that? Huh. Okay. some people, like, a lot of people must do that, though, because I feel like a lot of games have the correct tags. Only games that don't really have that much player base that don't have the right tags, I feel like small games. A lot of people must actually use that feature. I mean, I guess somebody must too, because otherwise it wouldn't work properly. I think that's about it, though. I'm honestly kind of tired, and I need to go to sleep because I'm gonna wake up. Amazing game. Don't play it; you will hate it, and yourself the entire time you struggle through it. Have you played it personally, Anima? Or have you just seen other people play it? I watched the trailer.
Losses everywhere. The business is brought to naught. We're ruined. Who could have thought? So an outbreak is upon us? No. I won't believe in some earthen killer. Swine. Beasts. I shouldn't have indulged their whims.
This music is sick.
Someone have to be punished for this sin.
This music is actually sick.
The circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously. Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying. But a town will meet its death. That much is certain.
Dude, this looks sick. That music is fucking fire. That is.
Bonus? No.
You add like a little bit more variance to that, dude. I would listen to that for sure.
Earthen killer.
Like a little bit more, like to make it like a full 3-minute song. You know what I mean? If it just kept going the same way for 3 minutes, that might be a bit repetitive. But a little bit more variance.
Swine. Beasts. I shouldn't have
Just to
indulged
span that
their
3 minute of like normal song time. Whoa.
Someone have to be punished for this sin.
That's really good music, actually. I really like that.
The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously.
This looks pretty cool, actually.
Most men
Like,
know-
genuinely, it looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. There's pretty much no reason to go to that website right now, by the way, Fluffkins. Or the spreadsheet. It's pretty, like, I'm gonna make a new one. It's not updated at all. Don't worry about it. It's not updated pretty much at all. And I'm not gonna use that list of games really anymore either. I'm gonna just use my library and pick 5 games every week. I'll pick them. I'll let chat, like whoever's there at the time. I'll maybe like have people pick numbers or pick letters or something like that. Yeah. So pretty much everything on that like spreadsheet's outdated. The only thing that spreadsheet's really useful for is to look at the info and how it works, but it's not going to work the same either. So it's like pretty rough. I've watched a pretty extensive review critique of it. I don't think I'd have stuck with it to finish it personally. That's fair. There's so many good ones that aren't going to get chosen though. What do you mean? You mean on the list of games? It's not like they're going to go away. They're still in my library. You get chosen. Also, lots of clips that were good today. This has to be clip of the day. I really don't want to watch this, but You can see the absolute. You can absolutely see the absolute disbelief in my face. I was just like, I literally looked at that for 2 seconds and just stood there. I actually got stun locked just seeing that. And just seeing that appear on the screen. I mean, I guess it's like a do it. Like I saw it appear. I saw it appear on the screen and I was just stun locked. I had to interpret it what context she was saying it in, right? I was like really confused. I was like, what context is this? But it's like the whole like, oh, cat fight kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like she's saying it ironically, like mocking her, you know what I mean? I can't even watch this clip. I can't even watch it. I'm literally too scared. I'm too scared of the cringe. I can't watch it. New voice actor. Why does she get a name to do with her hair? Is this really the light day? Just stop. Oh, it's so cringe, dude. I actually want to die. You guys are so lucky that I didn't have to watch. I did not get to hear myself the entire time. Holy fuck. I got through 3 words in that fucking clip and I wanted to die. I can't watch any more of that. You guys are so lucky. You're not getting any more. Holy fuck, I want to die. Oh, it's so cringe. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's entertaining at least. Your voice acting is amazing. Oh, I tried. I try and make it fun at least. And also make them sound different. I tried my best. Please give some more of your godly impressions. They're not even impressions, though, because I don't know what they're supposed to sound like. I don't know what they're supposed to sound like. I basically just make it up. You know what I mean? So, oh, it was so fucking entertaining. I'm glad. As long as it was entertaining, as long as people had fun. I don't mind making a fool of myself too much, but watching it back, oh god, I can't do that, dude. I can't do that. Literally 3 fucking words into that sentence and I clicked out of that so fast. Like genuinely, I clicked out of it out of like reflex. Like I was just like, this is, you know, when you're like watching something that's really cringe and like, at least for me, I'm almost certain this is for other people, right? I'm almost certain this is for other people, but it's either when you're watching something really cringe, right? Or you're watching something that is like painful looking, you know what I mean? Or you're watching a horror thing. You know how you look away from the tab, you know what I mean? Like either you minimize it or you like scroll down to the comments or you pause and you're like, or you exit out, you know what I mean? Like all these things. It was that kind of reflex. I was just like, I do not want to hear this right now. Like, please make this audio stop. I cannot. I just cannot. That was pain. Full playthrough up on YouTube when uncut. I honestly, I would like to upload more of my stuff on YouTube. I just don't have time. I really wish I did. If you want to see, I know VODs aren't the same, and a lot of people like to watch live streams, and watching stuff on Twitch is kind of a pain in the ass. That's why I don't expect anybody to watch these things. I don't get anything from it. I'm not trying to advertise it. Genuinely, just if you want to. I have all of my stuff that I don't have uploaded on YouTube that I've saved is on collections. I'm not sure how you would access those, to be honest. To go to my channel. I will see the viewer number there, but that's okay. It's at the end of the stream. It doesn't matter too much. Can you just scroll down? No. Click. I only have 2 there. Oh, there you go. Alright, so yeah, if you click on... it's kind of annoying that you can't view these collections really easily. What does play all do? Oh god, yeah, this system really sucks for this system really sucks. That's even more of a reason to upload it eventually. If you God, yeah, the system sucks terribly. You can't like go to the That's weird because on like I can go to a menu that's really kind of convenient. But you guys can't. That's kind of fucking stupid. You can't just like click on each collection and go to like I can basically look at them like a YouTube playlist. Which is definitely behind in terms of archive stuff. Yeah, I don't know why you guys can't see the way I want, like the way I see them. That's really dumb. Yeah, so I mean it's not super convenient, but they are there. If you go to so if you're watching the stream right now, you click my profile. I don't know why they changed the UI of Twitch. They did it a while ago, to be fair, so everybody's probably used to it. But you can't like scroll down and see videos if I'm live. You have to click on my picture. You click on my picture and then click videos and then filter by instead of featured, set it to collections. And then I have 4 collections, which are basically just playlists, that have everything that's saved on my Twitch channel that has not been uploaded to YouTube yet. Some of it's VODs, some of it's highlights that I've specifically highlighted that I plan to upload. Maybe soon, maybe in the future. The older you go back, though, the older they are. So, like, the not uploaded one, number 1, has, like, stuff from when I originally streamed. Like, the first thing in there, the first time Uber Elder fight, that's literally from, like, the first month or 2 that I streamed, ever, pretty much. And then the couple Tarkov things are from, like, the original streams I did of Tarkov before I had literally any viewers, any experience having any viewers. Not saying I have a lot of viewers now, don't get me wrong, but like, I mean, back then I had literally nobody in chat, not a single person, like day in, day out. Which is, I mean, it was fine, honestly. I still had a good time. I mean, obviously it's a lot more fun having people in chat, just anybody. But I don't know. I really enjoy streaming. I feel like it lets me enjoy gaming more. I enjoy gaming more when there's just, I don't know, just being able to talk and explain things and have a good time. Experience it with others, even if there's nobody like actively there. It just feels more like, I don't know, less like I'm just gaming with myself. Are you saving all of the World of Tanks VODs and stuff? Aren't you a master already? Master of what? I'm confused. Chat is very active. No, I mean nowadays, yeah. I mean, there's tons of people in chat. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. It's really, really fun. And I appreciate you guys all being here. I don't expect anybody to be here. Not like in a bad way, but just like, I have no expectations, you know what I mean? I just stream as I want to, and if people show up, that's really cool. I try and make the streams as entertaining as possible. Yeah, for the World of Tanks VODs, I'm trying to save everything that I don't look through, if that makes sense, which means that I am saving a lot more VODs. I was thinking about just letting the VODs get deleted, but I don't know. It just feels pointless to like let them get deleted when I can so easily save them. What I'm trying to do is pick out stuff that I want to save, if that makes sense, and then VOD save everything else. If that makes sense? Which I know creates a bit of a like bloat of stuff saved on my Twitch, but I really like the collection system that I have and uploading stuff on YouTube. So I highlight like specific clips and then I VOD everything else, if that makes sense. So like for example, like there was a couple matches the other day, yesterday or well, a couple days ago when I played World of Tanks that were really good and I thought were really like worth uploading and like they were entertaining and stuff. And so I'm highlighting those, and the little bits in between, I'm just discarding those because they're not worth saving. Like in between each match, and then I'm VOD saving the other big chunk of the live stream. That makes sense. Could you upload all of them to a VOD YouTube channel? No, it would take fucking ages. I just don't have the resources for that. Because every single one would need to be downloaded, and they're like gigabytes large, and then I would need to upload them, which would take hours. So it's just not feasible. Not feasible. I wish, but no. Sadly not. Also, I'm a master of nothing. I'm not trying to trick anybody. Master of nothing, that's for sure. Maybe of having fun playing video games. That's about it, though. That's about it. I enjoy playing video games with the best of them, I think. But that's about all I accomplish. I'm good at. You can export straight from Twitch to YouTube without needing to download anything. Oh, really? Okay. It'd still need to upload, though, right? Would it need to upload, like, on my PC? Or would I be able to turn my PC off and stuff? That might be alright. I haven't delved into it. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. That's interesting. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I could check that out. That's not too bad. I don't know who would watch them, though. Let's be fair, I don't know who the fuck would watch anything else I upload or stream, so... and that always surprises me. So, I guess I didn't sell myself short, I guess. I enjoy watching back VODs. Yeah, but like for the people who really enjoy watching back VODs, they know where to find them. You know what I mean? You can watch the most recent ones. Just if you go to videos and then go to past highlights or past broadcasts. And then you can watch the really old ones by going to the collections and stuff like I talked about. They are a little bit inconvenient to watch though, to be fair. But to be fair, I mean, like, I doubt anybody wants to watch the super old stuff that much, right? My nose is really bothering me. Need to go, like, wash my nose. Is there not a limit to how many you can save? No. I don't really mind the Twitch thing. I actually prefer the Twitch thing because I don't know, when I upload something to YouTube, I want it to be something that I'm like proud of, and I also like, or not proud of, but like I'm happy with. Like I watch back literally everything before I upload it to YouTube. I watch it back on 2x speed, but with Twitch stuff, I feel like well, I'm not too worried about saying something I shouldn't, because I feel like, one, I don't really think I would ever say anything bad. And two, I usually think about stuff before I say it. Sometimes occasionally there's topics that I just feel like I wouldn't want saved, you know what I mean? Because, like, I just feel like I don't want to offend anybody at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And maybe I said something that somebody could take offensive to, even though I know I wasn't trying to be offensive or anything. So I just don't like the idea of, like, saving it permanently. I mean, I am saving it permanently, but, like, not in a way that's, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm endorsing it as much. I know it sounds silly because it doesn't make any sense, but it just feels like when I upload it to YouTube, I'm like saying, like, I endorse this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm proud of this. Whereas, like, a VOD is just a VOD. You know what I mean? So, like, people can understand that, like, it is a live stream at the end of the day, and I can always just delete those. Whereas, like, and it's not a big deal, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, if I upload it to YouTube, it feels a bit different. But I know it's a bit of a stupid, bit of a weird one. But, and no, I don't think there's a limit. I really don't. I've never seen anybody mention a limit, and it doesn't say that I'm running out of space or anything like that. I don't know. Yeah, I would think there would be a limit, but it doesn't seem to be. Past broadcasts only save for so long, but you can highlight things, and those highlights save forever. No, that's true, yeah. No, that's true. That's true. YouTube is a lot more stable. That is true. That is true. Can you download things off of YouTube? Because, like, part of me has always wanted to, like cut down some of those VODs and stuff and, like, take highlights out of them. I think you can download things off of YouTube even after you highlight them. Maybe that would be worth. That's a good idea, probably. Something else to set up, though. It wouldn't be that hard, though. I'd have to make a new YouTube channel, but it's not too big a deal. Can you make multiple channels with one Google account? Is that a thing? I don't think you can, right? I'd have to create a whole new email. But. Oh no, you can't create a second channel. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could do that. No, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, no, I like being able to look back on the stuff I played. I mean, it's more for me than anybody else, 100%. You're not pressuring me into anything. I mean, like, originally when I started streaming again recently, I was like, I'll just let stuff get deleted and just highlight the really good stuff. You know what I mean? But it's like, just like, I don't know. It just feels lame letting it all get deleted. But I know that, like, the VODs, it's more about living in the moment. You know what I mean? Living in the moment, enjoy the stream, not worry about it. You know what I mean? It's a stream at the end of the day. It's meant to be enjoyed while you're there. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Just letting it get deleted feels so lame. But I like to hold on to things, so I have an issue. But God, should I see how many clips? How many clips did you make? Holy fuck, you made a lot of clips today. Why so many clips, huh? Why so many clips? Fuck it out. Wait, what is this clip? Ty's advice about cats. Is this where I said to kick the cat? I see. It's one of those places where irresponsible parents come to discard their children. Wow. Listen, I don't respect. I don't. I don't want to encourage animal violence, but maybe kick a cat. I felt bad after I said that one, actually. I felt bad about saying that because it sounds like I am endorsing animal violence. Why did you clip this and say I can't do women? Come on, bruh. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Fucking hell, the clips. This game was so clippable, yeah. Yeah, if I can export them straight to YouTube and just like click a button, that's not too bad actually. And I can make another channel with the same Google, that's not too bad. It's not doing you dirty if it's not true. That's true, but still. I wonder if this game's any good.
Hey,
Stop. Ads. I'm talking about the Atomic Heart. There is some hashtag ad going on for Atomic Heart right now. Hashtag ad. There's a lot of people playing it. A lot of people playing it. Looks kind of cool. I mean, but Calypso Protocol would look cool if you just like tuned in for 10 seconds. Calypso Protocol apparently was absolutely fucking garbage. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Aware? What are we aware of? How would I find out if I'm allergic to something? Continued for 10 seconds, it looked cool. Yeah, it was real not good apparently. Oh, I want to listen to this music again. I just tabbed back into my Steam. It's really good.
Beasts. I shouldn't have indulged their whims.
I feel like I've heard something.
Someone have to be punished for this sin. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously. Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying. But a town will meet
I like
its
these.
death.
I like these comments, by the way, these reviews, right? Okay, we've got, it makes me want to die, but I like it. Recommended. Okay? I'm insufferable about this game. Recommended. I feel so empty. Recommended. An experience. Recommended. Oh yes, my favorite game, Pain and Suffering. 10 out of 10. Recommended. Please come rescue me. I've been in this town for 3 days. Recommended. It is a horrible game. Every minute playing it is only suffering and pain. 10 out of 10. Recommended. It's just like DVD, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's just kind of like the thing to like say it's painful though. I mean, like, it can't be that painful if everybody's liking it though, right? I feel like it's just a thing. Also, I feel like I've heard a song like this before.
So an outbreak is swine. Beasts. I shouldn't have indulged their whims. Someone have to be punished for this sin.
It's a really good trailer, actually. It's like a really good trailer. There's probably no game that ingrains a sense of existential dread upon the player more than Pathologic. Wow.
The cause and circumstances.
That's high. That's high praise.
Uncertain.
That's big shoes to fill.
Its victims fastidiously.
It's a really good trailer. It makes me want to play the game.
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
It's intense.
But a town will meet its death. That much is certain.
Intense. What a trailer, man. What a trailer. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Only die because they... Someone will have to be punished for this.
True. True. True, true, true. I should call it there and not let it drag on too long with the. Well, I did have fun. I always have fun talking after a stream and stuff. Please watch the clip of the day. I can't watch that. Alright, fine. I do always watch it. Alright, link it one more time. I'll watch it and I'll cringe and die. Just for chat. And for you. I'm ready to cringe. And perish. I'm not saying that. I mean, I guess it's like a do it. I'm ready. I guess it's like she's saying it ironically, like mocking her. I put myself on the spot so bad. Yeah. It was. You put me on the spot. I put myself on the spot, honestly. Rar, what's with her? Fuck. I hate myself, dude. I can't. Oh god. It's so bad. At least I can watch the rest of it, I guess. No, I don't even want to. That's the part that you wanted. It's not even done. Finish it match. Oh god, is there more? Well, she's kind of. Oh god, I don't want to hear that again. Okay. Cat's going around. Okay, that part was less cringe, to be fair. That part was less cringe. Don't worry about it. Let's just be glad everyone's safe. That part was less cringe, honestly. You kept going. Well, I was told to. You know, I appreciate. When you're streaming, you're there for entertainment. You know what I mean? It's like the cyberpunk sex scene. I really wish I could go back and at least meme that a little bit, cause like, it was really awkward, and it probably was. But I didn't think about it at the time. But me sitting there and being awkward is more awkward. You know what I mean? Like, I should have memed it. I should have said something. I should have joked about it or something. I don't know, but it's like, it's just like, how the fuck do you watch? How the fuck do you watch a sex scene on stream and like not make it fucking weird? You know what I mean? Like, that's weird, dude. It's like you're sitting there watching a sex scene and there's like well, I mean, not for me personally, but like for anybody, like any of the big streamers, there's thousands of people watching you watch a sex scene. That's weird. Like, that's weird. You have to, yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, the people who are funny when they're uncomfortable, it probably works out a lot better for them. I was just like, this is just weird. Also, to be fair, that sex scene was literally like, it was literally just a sex scene for the sake of having a sex scene. It was like, Cyberpunk was like, they really wanted to, like, with the whole, like, customizing your genitalia stuff and, like, the like that sex scene too, like it was just like, what's the word? Shock and awe, like shock value. You know what I mean? Like that's literally all it was. You know what I mean? Like it's like, I mean like, I mean like, I mean people will make the argument, oh, like sex scenes can convey emotion and storytelling, right? And it's like, yes, but that one was over the top for sure, and kind of unneeded. You know what I mean? Like I get that it was trying to convey their like relationship, but like definitely over the top for sure and unneeded. It was going for that shock value, and also just Johnny sucked. That's true. But that was definitely a weird one though. That was definitely a weird one. To be fair, I had no idea it was coming as well. And then I was just like, okay. I was very, very uncomfortable. I'll admit it for sure. It was very uncomfortable. I was like, what the fuck do I do here? Like, what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, what do I say? How do I act in this situation to not come off as weird? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Weird. I have to comb through the VODs. It is in there. It is saved. I don't know where it would be though. It's in one of the cyberpunks. If you find it, keep it to yourself. Don't post in chat. Don't post in chat. Don't be that person. Don't fucking post in the Discord. Unneeded, okay? Unneeded. The money for Cyberpunk? Yeah, I think it was quite near the start though. Actually, there's only like 22. But they are quite long. It was a lot of Cyberpunk gameplay. Alright, I need to go though. I need to go. Sorry. I'm tired and it's just gonna get worse from here. But I'm having a good time, so I was chatting shit. But in terms of the game today, I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. I thought it was fun. Hopefully the voice acting wasn't too cringe. Or if it was cringe, hopefully it was entertaining cringe at least. Hopefully I was the only one cringing and you guys were laughing. That's the goal, right? I mean, to be fair, I wasn't cringing while I was doing it because I can't hear myself, but hearing myself back, oh god, actually pain. I scratched my forehead. Don't worry about that. My forehead's all fucked up. Yeah, it was fun though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed the game. Like anime waifu stuff aside, I thought it was kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed it. I thought the story was at least interesting enough to keep me interested. I mean, it's not anything like super special. It wasn't like, but it's not like super complicated. I don't know. Like, I feel like some games they go way too complicated with the story because they don't want to go too simple, and it's just like kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy of failure, right? Whereas like it's simple, but it was interesting enough. You know what I mean? Thanks for meme voting it. Yeah, Anima. You know what? We need to take back any blame we were gonna put on Anima because that actually wasn't too bad. I had a good time. Actually. I'm glad I played it. It was actually pretty fun. Yeah. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I was considering playing some World of Tanks. Already an oil baron, true. I was considering playing some World of Tanks, and I could play a horror game. Potentially. I did want to play one day of World of Tanks for the Monkey King, but I like other than that, not really anything else. It might be fun to do a video too. I posted about it in my Discord, but I had a really, really good lion game. And I finished a really difficult mission. I am watching World of Tanks right now, but I'm not gonna play any. I just wanted to see if my dailies have reset. I need to do the clan stuff tonight. I don't think I'm gonna get the tank though. It's just so far away. We don't play enough battles, I don't think. Because I only play like 4 a night. Your video was very informative. Thank you. You don't play World of Tanks though. But I appreciate your compliment regardless. Yeah, a lot of those views are my own, sadly, because I kept clicking on it to see the end screen, because for some reason it's like bugged. If you try and add end screen like pop-ups after the video's uploaded, it just seems to not show what you're actually selecting. But I noticed a non-sniper head-on brawling tank. That's true. That is true. Look, you learned. You learned something. That's good. It was mostly just for myself. It was mostly just for myself. I just like I like that kind of stuff. I like watching other people make tank reviews, and I thought, even though I'm not the best of players, I still, there's no reason why I wouldn't be able to upload my own kind of tank review. You know what I mean? No reason why I wouldn't be able to. The thumbnails, just whatever. It's not anything important. I wanted to maybe make better thumbnails. I'm also probably gonna use Tanks GG next time, but it's just a little bit hard to bring it up on screen. But recording is a lot easier to bring stuff up on screen because I can make sure nothing's shown. I know that I don't show a lot of stuff on stream, which I know can kind of take away from the streaming experience, but like, it's just a lot, and I'm not. I mean, I've said this before. I'm not a streamer, so it's very easy for stuff to show up on screen that's very bad. So either stuff that would get me in trouble with Twitch, or stuff that would get me in trouble in terms of personal information, just stuff like that. Like I don't have my like all my accounts set up properly, like for that kind of thing, and like it's just a lot to deal with. So it's just kind of like so that's why I usually avoid showing stuff on screen unless it's like something that I'm gonna be looking at for like a long time and like talking about in depth, if that makes sense, like patch notes or something like that, or like a video that I want to watch. So that's why I usually don't bring stuff up on stream. But I do apologize because I know it takes away from the streaming experience. I try and bring it up whenever it's like actually worth bringing up. But like, I mean, there's been multiple occasions where I'm like, oh, I could show this on screen, and then fan waifu, how to be less awkward during video games, like see the World of Tanks Offspring sale. Yeah. There's been multiple occasions where I'm like, oh, I could bring this up on screen, and then like an ad shows up that fucking gives away my location, or like literally something completely not safe for work and would get me in trouble with Twitch shows up on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I've seen like I was scrolling through something like a hashtag that had nothing to do with anything, and then just full nudity on Twitter, and it's like, okay, it's like great. So it's just like, and I mean, like, I know that I won't get on a bit like in trouble if I like hide that kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm like, oh, you know what I mean, that's bad, and I mean that's how I would act, you know what I mean, but it's just like, just unneeded stress, you know what I mean, like unneeded stress. So I do have dailies. I would like to play the Monkey King maybe, because I want my bonds. I want my bonds, but I could do that. How long till it resets? 4 days. I'd be kind of down for some World of Tanks tomorrow, and then see how I feel the day after, and maybe jump into a horror game or something. Not jump into 2 new things back to back, but a horror game the day after tomorrow could be fun. Maybe some Resident Evil, honestly. It'd be nice to play something actually kind of a little bit longer. I'd kind of be down to play some Resident Evil. Maybe. I'll consider it. Do I need I don't need a controller for Resident Evil, do I? Is it that much better on a controller? Very strange. Would be better, but you should be able to get through with the mouse and keyboard. What about the original Resident Evil? Keep seeing that the remake is like a month away. Yeah, it's Resident Evil 4, right? I already have the original Resident Evil 4. This is gonna be the first one, actually, isn't it? On Steam, where the original is on Steam and the remake, but are Capcom gonna take off the original? I hope they just leave it up. Because number 3 and 2 were never on Steam, right? Or is that wrong? I hate when games take down things from Steam. It's really annoying. Like, yes, we've made a new version. We're going to take down the old version. But all the people who own the old version can still play it. And it's like, well, yeah, but what about all the people who want to play that old version? I don't know. It's like, taking games away from people is just not a good idea, I feel like. It's just not fun. Like, just like, why can't people just have more games? You know what I mean? Like, more options. If they want to play an old fucking... I mean, I guess it's the thing is that they don't want to keep it updated. But just release a thing that says, we're not going to support this anymore. You know what I mean? And if you have issues, you're on your fucking own. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Okay. 1 and 0. You said that 1 is probably a better idea than playing 0, right? Like, a 0 is like a prequel? Like, Star Wars style? Yeah, okay. Oh, we get... Is that Jill? That Jill in her little beret? Oh. Dude, now I really want to play some Resident Evil. She looks so cool. Look at her little stars outfit. She's kind of uglier, though. To be fair, though, it's what should you call it? Shots fired. I mean, it's like old quality though, right? So maybe that's why. This is like, but I don't know. I guess I kind of like remake Jill better. I don't know. Remake Jill's face looks a little weird though. Am I wrong? That makes just you. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm just talking about looks specifically, just looks. To be fair. But that still might just be me. I don't know. I feel like she just... I feel like she just looks worse. I feel like that just looks worse. Man, I was trying to find a nicer way to say it though. Sharing dissenting opinions among Resident Evil fandoms is a dangerous game. Yeah. That's okay though. I do need to go though. It has been fun though. It has been fun. I really should go. Sorry, I keep dragging it on. I will be back on tomorrow. I want to say again, sorry for the no stream yesterday and stuff. I've just been so tired lately. That's why I want to get off early today and not draw it on too long, because I just don't want to be so tired that I sleep for 12 to 18 hours again. And I really want to get back on tomorrow night. Or well, tonight, I guess, sometime tonight. And not let the stream run on too long, because like if I end now, it's a good time to end. Yeah, So I want to end now while I can. So I was just thinking about my plan. I think I'll probably sleep until like 7, get up for the clan stuff, and then maybe go back to bed after it. Because I'm still trying to get that tank, but sadly I don't think I'm gonna get enough stuff done to get the tank. I don't think I have enough time. I might record a little video, because you can actually, when you play games in World of Tanks, they save your replays, because they actually have a replay system. And, well, you can set it to save your replays. So I actually have the replay of that lion game. So it might be fun to commentate over top of it. It's kind of a common thing that people do for YouTube content on World of Tanks, is commentate over top of replays. So I can commentate over the top of my own replay and talk about how the game was going. So, sick lion game gameplay. No, actually, it was a really good game. Even for tier 10, that is actually a really good game. 7,000 damage is definitely nothing to scoff at. It was a good game. It was a top tier matchup, to be fair, but still a good game. I mean, like a good game that's like not noteworthy would be like 4,000 damage in that situation. 4,000, maybe 5,000. But once you start getting up to like 6,000, 7,000, that's when it's like, okay, that's actually like a pretty noteworthy game. You know what I mean? Even if you are top tier. And I wouldn't say the Lion's overpowered. It's a strong competitive tank, but I wouldn't say it's overpowered, because it does have a lot of shortcomings. I don't think anybody's really saying the Lion's like overpowered. It's just like, when you put it in the right situation, it's strong. But if it's not in the right situation, it can feel a bit like a wet noodle. Although people say that, right? You actually do want a wet noodle, but I've talked about this before. You want your noodles to be wet because you need to cook them. But it's about slapping people with it, I guess. Like, a wet noodle isn't gonna hurt. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's a noodle. But it's like, a wet noodle is technically a good thing, but not to slap somebody with, because it's a noodle. I think slapping somebody with a fish, I don't know why, but like, that's like a common trope, I feel like. Or like, I don't know, like a joke. Slapping somebody with a fish. But like, that would fucking hurt. Like, slapping somebody with a fish? That would fucking hurt. Fishes are like they're pretty solid. Like, and their scales as well? Dude, fuck. That would hurt. But anyways, regardless of that. Yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow. I think I might play some World of Tanks tomorrow before jumping onto something else. I'm not sure what though. Horror game could be a good idea. I kind of like that idea. I'm not opposed. So I might do that. I do kind of plan to spin the wheel again soon. Not too much World of Tanks, but I did want to play the Monkey King, and also before jumping straight into something new again, I kind of wanted to jump onto some World of Tanks, and kind of like space out the new stuff, right? Not like jump from one new thing to the next new thing, that kind of thing. So maybe like one World of Tanks Monkey King stream, and then maybe something new, and then maybe a Clan Wars stream, and then something new again, that kind of thing. Clan Wars World of Tanks stream. Just to kind of space out the new stuff. Can't wait for the next Asdivine stream. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tempted to play more. Maybe we'll throw it in. If we can't find anything else to play, or if people really want it, maybe I'll throw another session in. You know what I mean? See what happens with another session. Because like, I don't know. I didn't really feel like it was at the point where it was repetitive. But to be fair, maybe people on Steam are just bitches and they're just complaining for the sake of complaining. Maybe it's not as repetitive as they seem. I mean, like, JRPGs is Wesker voice acting, yeah. I expected more from you. His voice actor seems like a cool guy, actually. I heard him. He was, like, somebody did a video, talked to him. Like, the actual voice actor of the DVD one. The DVD Wesker. And, is Wesker actually in Resident Evil 1? Is that spoilers? Is Wesker in Resident Evil 1? Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, he's in the little Steam picture. Oh, maybe we do have to play some Resident Evil 1 then. That could be fun, actually. That could be fun. I expected more from you. Wesker's fun. I like Wesker. Yeah, maybe some Resident Evil 1 then would be a funny idea. Mr. Whisker. It kind of works perfectly, the Mr. Whisker. I don't know why I gave him the Wesker voice act. It's kind of fun to speak like Wesker, though, to be fair. It's a good time. So I think I just ended up doing it on accident, and then Mr. Whisker kind of fits really well. Anyways, yeah, I gotta end. Sorry, I keep just talking. So yeah, that's gonna be it. If you enjoy the stream and you're new, hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow. I do usually stream every single day. Yeah, definitely. I do usually start the streams around AM EST time, but no time is specific. Sometimes it's a little all over the place because my sleep is a little all over the place sometimes. So your best bet, if you want to know when the stream starts, is to follow the stream down below, like I said, or follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. I posted links to my Twitter and Discord and chat, so you can check those things out. I post a notification on those things when I go live, so you can see when it's live, all that good stuff. Yeah, and also you can check out my YouTube if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. And maybe I'll start a VOD channel. Maybe. That's actually not a bad idea. And it probably would be a little bit more secure upon a second channel. Because YouTube is a little bit more less volatile than Twitch for sure. And I mean, I know that it's not just like gonna get deleted, right? To be fair with Twitch, I don't really know that. And I don't know if I'm gonna run out of space. The VOD channel might be a good idea. And this doesn't seem too hard to set up. It just depends how hard it is to upload straight to YouTube. But I'll check it out. I'll look into it. I'll put it on my to-do list, actually. I don't need to rush it, but I'll put it on my to-do list. I'll also do make new spread. Make new spreadsheet for wheel stuff, and check out making second VOD channel. Oop. Save. Cool. Yeah, that is gonna be it though. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. I had a good time. Hopefully it wasn't too cringe. Hopefully it was fun. You guys enjoyed it, all that good stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for the stream, Anima, and everybody else. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I do really appreciate it as always. And yeah, I had a really good time. So hopefully everybody else did too. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.